You know what I mean? Like, you can't live at one main street.
What do you mean?
Why does it start at
Hi
2?
everyone, it's Gavin from the Hideout Ranks channel.
Starts at
And
2?
I'm with other people.
Yeah, like, you can't live at, like, one main street. You have to live at 2.
We're live, guys.
Maybe it's reserved
We're
for
live.
very important people.
Where are we live?
YouTube.
Yeah, the president of each of the blocks.
President of the
Oh, wait, you're
block.
actually
Yeah.
President of Elm Avenue.
Hideout really
That's
funny.
what they've determined in Kentucky. Trump won
Guys,
the
we're live
presidency
on
in
you
a
guys. We're
couple
live
blocks.
on you guys.
I forgot to change the
I
name
can't
of
believe
this.
Hideout Crew is live.
Is it
Yeah,
live,
we're live.
actually?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm watching it right now.
I'm on Twitter and shit, and I'm gonna be on this, and I'm gonna be on this, and oh wait, I'm gonna pull up the.
Don't accidentally.
I'm gonna try not
Tyler,
to.
Leak
Tyler.
the stream. You mean
What's
leak
the
the
stream key?
Tyler,
Yeah.
Camille. I was just looking at Instagram. Camille Lopez. Do you know who that is? She's growing up.
Yeah.
Oh, this is just.
She's posted.
Wait,
a
what are you
thing-
saying? To pause my music. What do you say?
Camille Lopez. Do you know who that is? She's in
Yeah,
Nigeria.
of course.
She posted a thing in her Instagram story, and it was like a leak of a thing posted by Nav of his upcoming album. She's hyped about the new.
Someone
Nav
ping everyone
album
in the
coming
Hideout
out.
server. I'm not in it anymore.
I got it.
Do you think anyone's excited for a new Nav album?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go eat, guys. Peace out.
That,
Calm
you think
down.
Hey,
anyone's-
Thomas.
I
Everyone's
will.
excited.
Peace out.
Yo, it's about to be a heat wave.
it's just what we needed. A new Nav album.
Kentucky's red.
Yeah, no, it's
Find out.
Kentucky's red.
Oh, there we go. That works.
No, such a tragedy.
Come on, I really need Harrison to win. I do not want Lindsey Graham. Look at his
Holy
eyes.
shit!
They
The
look like robot
Senate.
eyes.
Democrats are already in the lead in the Senate.
Ossoff is not going to win.
Neck and neck.
Oh yes.
Ossoff is not. Winning. I love Ossoff, but he's not. Winning.
Just letting you guys know that the election is already over.
Yes, the election was decided.
Walmart owner. Why does Lieberman look like a Walmart owner?
Lieberman looks like a.
Wait, did
farm.
Biden win Florida?
No,
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Biden-
Oh wait,
What?
19 to 23% of the votes in, and Biden's ahead by 10%.
Hey, Zach, we're live
That's
on
actually
Twitch.
like really good.
You should
Oh,
know.
dude, Mitch McConnell.
Gabe, what's
Florida's
wrong
not-
with
Wait, but it says
Call
Trump's
for it.
ahead on this. Georgia has 1% reporting, and
Yo, how'd they get those waivers on the?
all these 1%
Yo, how'd they
reporting
get the
states got me
numbers
caught
above-
off guard.
How'd they get the numbers above the White House, dude?
Miko Music says it's
That's
so
fucking
close.
I can see the strings.
How'd they get the numbers above that?
John, you don't see the strings? It's hanging from the moon.
Bro, imagine how much that
No,
must have
it's
cost.
hanging from the ice wall.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, yeah, look at this.
Imagine being a pundit and just talking for 30 minutes about how Trump.
first
won
reply.
Indiana. Like how.
Trump has won so far, and the 8% of Indiana votes that have been
And they're
counted.
like, they have to talk for another 20 minutes until the next poll drops. Until they're like, this is a very important win from Donald Trump. I don't even know what I would say. It's like, yeah.
Wait, I gotta change the icon of the server back.
Do you think they just cut the commercial break just like when?
It's not Halloween anymore.
McGrath is kind of close.
Goodbye, blue HIV. I mean, green. What orange? What are colors?
If McConnell lost,
It,
If
that
Mitch
happens to be
McConnell
every
lost-
color except for the one you said.
who would be the
Hey,
what's
that's
the
my
lead
math.
senator called? Not speaker.
Majority leader?
Yeah, who would be the new majority leader, or maybe minority
They would
leader?
have to vote for one, I think.
Who would it be though? Who do you think
I
they
don't
would?
know.
Virginia early results. Oh my god, I don't care about
Who's
the
a
early
prominent-
results.
Who's a prominent Republican senator?
Lindsey Graham.
What if he loses though?
I don't know. Marco Rubio.
No, I think it'd be like is Newt Gingrich still in the?
No, he's long gone.
Bob Dole gets elected president at the age of 97.
Oldest Senate
At
majority.
the ripe age of 98 years old.
He comes
Bob
back
Dole.
after serving as Senate Majority Leader in 1946.
Oh, wait, Georgia's going blue.
No, it's not knowledge.
It's gonna be. Oh wait, it is. This is on Google, but like.
No, it's where are you getting
You-
this information?
You can't,
Google.
you can't say
Google
it
DJ.
10% in.
I know,
Yeah,
but it's
no.
just funny to see. It like gives me a heart attack because I see like Florida's like deep red, or not deep red, but red, you know.
Alright, I gotta go eat
Yeah.
dinner. I'm gonna leave my stream running. I'm just gonna,
Okay.
Go for it.
like, what is this dude talking about? So, Mr. Trump has won Indiana. We didn't expect this. This comes out of right field. This could pose many problems.
folks.
This could pose. No, this is what they'll do. They'd be like, at this percent, at 10% in the 2016 election, Hillary Clinton had 1,000 more votes than Joe Biden has right now. What could this mean for the future? What could this mean later in the night?
Bad news for the left.
If we transpose this to the 2000 election, Al Gore actually won 2,000 more votes when there was 10% in.
Not looking good for the commies.
The last time there was an election,
Trump's ahead in Florida at like 50%.
the last time there was an election in Indiana, the temperature was between 30 degrees and 45 degrees. Eisenhower won. What could this say?
Eisenhower won.
I'm
What
here
could
to
this say
derail
the
the stream.
Democratic Party? Joe Biden's in bad luck in my eyes. He's
Oh
got-
my god.
Hey, if you're
Alright,
if you're watching the stream, follow Cloud Cage on SoundCloud.
Yeah, follow me also.
No.
If you're watching this,
Follow Milk Talk on SoundCloud.
Yeah,
Run
follow
it
me.
up. Run it up.
Yeah.
Run up Neutral Room and Monster Cat Demo 1.
Clash of Clans behind me. Whoa. Why are you playing Clash of Clans? Why? Why?
Oh, Florida flipped blue again, boys. 37%. That's actually pretty good.
Hello, YouTube.
Hello,
Hey,
Ruben
Ruben
M.
Yeah,
Dude,
Florida flipped
I'm
at
hyped.
37% reporting.
I
So.
was.
Wait,
I'm a
yo,
little
there's
bit
two
past
yellow
the
counties.
40
There's
seconds.
two yellow
Obviously,
counties.
right? Dude,
Let's
I'm
go.
Wait, no, the keys are yellow.
Joe
Wait, what the fuck?
Jorgensen, yellow.
Oh my god,
wave!
0.5% of the vote, but the keys are yellow. Oh my god.
Let's go, bro.
Wait, what
Blue
the fuck?
hideout?
What they're actually
Can we
predicting?
change the hideout logo?
Florida's turning blue.
Are they predicting it's gonna be this close?
That's what's gonna happen at Ouchdog after I start suffocating him to death.
After I fucking murder him
So,
in his
What's
sleep.
happened?
After I cut off
Trump's
all
won Kentucky and Biden's won Vermont, right?
No, Trump's one in
Yeah,
Indiana.
Florida's like gonna be neck and neck.
Oh,
Trump
you
won-
kidding me?
Trump won
Biden won
Indiana,
Vermont.
Kentucky, and then Biden won Vermont.
No
my-
way. Biden winning Vermont might call it. Trump may as well call it quits.
My prediction
It's
I
is
wonder.
Trump has
will win
early suspended his
Massachusetts
campaign.
for sure.
Yeah, bro. What if Trump is like,
He's got it
yeah,
in the
I'm
bag.
done. I'm not running anymore.
Holy
He's
shit,
not
Florida's
It'd lose my
43% reporting and Biden's
Not being
4%
able
ahead.
to pull off the 50s.
Where we go one, we go all. Am I right, boys?
Wait, guys, Florida might actually go blue. Florida might actually go blue.
That would
surprise me too.
When
Yeah,
they
Florida's
go
already at
low,
50%
we
of it,
go
and
high.
Biden's winning.
Yeah, facts.
The
Where we
one
go one.
Floridian I talked
Dude.
to is Gilm, and he's like really blue. But
No,
everyone
Florida has a
else,
lot
I'm
of
like,
retired old
I'm-
people.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And then the inverse of Jules Kevin. Living in the blue
I
state.
actually count for about 1 million votes because
Going red.
wide-scale voter fraud.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Kevin really had.
Base, dude. Red pilled. They call
did
it.
I tell you guys-
It's, there's a. Let's just say, guys. There's a reason the red pill is the good one in the Matrix. You know.
I went
Make
to
America
the.
great again.
Kanye West has 0.2%, meaning 1 in 500 people have voted.
Just waiting for AOC to run.
Hey,
What's
by the
that?
way,
You
anyone
guys think Hideout Ranks is gonna get shut down because we're illegally streaming it?
That's lit.
probably.
Do you guys
We will
like the
get
stream
DMCA'd,
setup, by the way?
What,
Wait, how does gonna be shut down for what?
what if, dude? The ranking group giants fall.
Hey,
in
guys.
one day, 747
Wait, how
first.
How you guys liking the stream
They
setup?
all
Is it like
come
good?
crashing down.
The stream setup
Yeah,
is
the
very good.
Alright,
It's
good.
very good, yeah.
Guys,
I'm trying to
Like
watch it on
what?
YouTube, but I cannot see it.
I made the easiest dollar of my life today by going to my bank and literally hand sanitizing while I used the ATM.
Oh my.
They gave me
Yes.
$1 for that.
Oh, is Hideout going
So
live?
just keep going there wearing different hats and you can get money.
And then I'll just make it.
Joe Biden wins Hideout.
I'm on a Hideout video.
Yeah, you are.
I'm gonna
Knowledge is finally he's finally part of the group.
I'm gonna pull up my predictions. This is what I predicted. I'm gonna just make them real quick. I predict that North Carolina would go blue, which is probably not gonna happen. Yeah. I thought Maine would go
Imagine.
blue. Ohio's gonna go red, I think.
So what is
Iowa's
the
gonna go
difference
red.
between a red state and like a shallow red
Shallow
state?
red state means it's
Or a light
close.
red
It
state?
just depends on
Many
how big.
people like
Yeah,
vote
I was
for
confused
that like
on
one
campus
state.
It was red, and I realized that 1% of votes.
This
were
is-
red.
Oh no, yeah. If you're looking on Google and it's like red and then like faded red, that means that state isn't called. But then
This is my prediction. I'm gonna keep this like on an open tab, and we can see if I'm right.
Bro, I still can't believe that
New
Kentucky
Hampshire, I
got
think.
Kentucky is red.
My prediction is that Trump takes
Unbelievable.
Massachusetts.
guys, we
He
still,
no
only
way.
got
got,
in the
we
bag,
still
dude.
only got 26 votes in. And New Hampshire-
Wow, New Hampshire's slacking.
DN is still up for grabs. Nice one, Aaron.
DN.
You guys know the
Yeah,
U.S.
there's a
election is
close race in
it's
Europe.
actually a parody.
Guys, bad news. Trump took
Florida barely on track to be Florida.
There's a
Guys,
close
funny
race
number.
in Tony.
Right?
Yeah, I
Florida's
see
barely
that.
on track to
I
be
see
Florida.
that.
Wait, guys, look at New Hampshire. Trump just took Dewan County.
Funny.
No way.
Oh.
How is that too early to call?
Dewan County. That's such a good one, dude.
Wait, what? He's a projected winner in
Very
Vermont?
close in Florida right now.
Yeah.
Like how Vermont doesn't even have.
If Biden actually wins Florida, I'll be shook. I didn't expect that at all. I predicted Florida would go like light red.
I mean, it's very close in
Jesus
Florida right
Christ,
now.
Notch, back up for me, Mike.
What do you mean? What's the problem?
You know, I'm quite
Do
disappointed.
you guys think? Do you guys think
God.
Iowa's gonna be red?
Party.
Wait,
Yeah, I think Iowa's
Yeah.
gonna be right now.
I'm just hearing Trump took Europe.
No way.
What?
Yeah.
Oh
He
my
took the Black
God.
Sea.
Trump took
Europe on
Oh,
his dick,
wait, no,
buddy.
we're good. Biden still has.
Got him.
Africa, though.
Yeah, Biden has India.
I
so-
just owned
Yeah,
you.
Biden doesn't need Europe if he carries Africa and.
Yeah.
Wait, wait.
Yeah, like Trump
Based-
Jr.'s prediction.
Based off of,
Mexico. We went.
I'm
blue.
curious. Based off of Trump Jr.'s map, would Biden still win the popular vote because India, China, and California, Mexico, and like,
It-
it would be close. I think it would be like pretty half and half.
Iberia.
Where do you guys think Lesotho's voting?
Probably only because it sounds like liberal.
Yeah, that is 100% why.
You guys think Azerbaijan's riding with Biden?
Yo, Biden's still in the lead in Florida. 50% reporting, pretty much. Wow, I'm shocked.
There's only like a gap of like a few thousand though.
It's like a 4% gap.
John, bad news.
Name
Cock, Jill.
Yeah.
Hello?
John,
Sorry.
terrible news.
What happened?
Europe got called for Trump.
No! Damn it, dude.
Europe.
Bro.
The
cat-
beautiful state of Europe.
Hey,
I like the
John,
No,
bad
dude.
news. Europe got taken by Trump,
That's what
but
you
a
just-
different Europe. You know which one?
Which one?
Europe
the band?
is nuts.
Yeah.
The keys are still.
Yeah,
Probably
John,
like
John,
Europe,
John,
like
dumbass.
or Europe,
You're up
like
my ass.
Iowa or
Europe
something.
on
The keys
dick,
are still
buddy.
yellow. I'm sure.
Bro, what if dude, what if Tyler, what if someone like replied to Donald?
Still can't believe that
Donald-
my response in
Donald-
ignoramus. No, he saw it. Roski saw it.
What?
Tyler, what if someone replied to Donald Jr. with a math and it's like Justin, this Caspian Sea actually flips to Biden.
I got the delinquent roll.
Armenia actually is lean Biden at this moment.
Yeah, Caspian Sea was on the
Ooh.
tilts, Trump.
Oh, baby.
Imagine Lester Holt was like, let's bring us down to Armenia right now. We got a friend in Armenia.
Alright, Florida's a bit tough.
Let's bring it down to
The
Armenia.
panhandle of Florida hasn't
But they're
voted
full
yet.
rights here. It's just cows
There
in a
isn't
farm. Like,
Have this in the bag.
they've been waiting for hours to vote.
Let's see how it's looking in Scotland.
Bro.
Let's see how it's
I'm
looking in
scared.
the-
I'm scared for these
we
to
have
come in
Jim
right here.
Scott. We have Jim Scott in the Caspian Sea.
I'll be right.
Hampshire turned
Jim, what do you think the West Palm Beach County is gonna be in?
It's
New
gonna be
Hampshire
very.
turned blue because the county was more than 5 people.
Yeah. That's true.
No, why do they keep showing
Christian
that?
Slater. I just
They
saw my
keep-
boy Christian
West-
Slater. Let's
West Palm
go.
Beach is very.
They keep showing. They keep showing
New
the,
Hampshire, New Hampshire flipped.
16
New Hampshire flipped. It's blue at 1%.
they-
It's blue
they
at
showed-
like 3,000 votes.
They were showing it as 16 to 10. There were 26 votes.
Well, not
counted.
anymore.
And they're like Trump up 30% in New Hampshire.
Bro.
He was up by 6 votes.
Trump landslide
I
in
know.
New Hampshire.
Oh, sorry. Would you like to move?
With 0.01% of the vote in New Hampshire.
I think we can call it here.
I think we can call it here.
Biden cannot come back from this.
6 votes.
Biden's path to victory has been cut off.
The blue wall.
The blue
Bro,
wall.
fuck this shit.
Bro, I can't wait for Trump to win New Hampshire with 6 extra votes.
I'm actually shocked that Democrats are ahead in Florida, like at 53%, even though like mail-in votes aren't even counted.
Yeah, it's 52% in.
Votes coming
Yeah,
in
mail-ins
from-
aren't even counted, so Florida's not going to be called for a
West
while.
Palm Beach. Yeah, West Palm Beach isn't even in yet.
Votes coming in from Saskatchewan show Biden at 53%,
That's actually crazy because West Palm Beach. is
Trump at
really-
33%,
Yeah.
and Billy the
Yeah, but
Moose at
the
10%.
the Panhandle also
I
hasn't
would.
voted.
That's actually kind of believable. We would vote
No,
for him.
Guys,
Yeah.
it turns out those Kentucky results that Kanye posted are fake.
Damn.
No.
Biden won
Wait, what did he
Lexington.
post?
Yeah, but Joe Biden overperformed by about 39%.
Wait, what did he
Yeah,
post?
didn't it have like
Wait,
2%?
wait,
It had him,
Yeah,
it
Kanye
had
went
him at
blue.
2%.
Wait, what were the Kentucky things? The
It had like Joe Jorgensen
for
winning,
off-gram
Kanye West
with
second, and then
50%.
Trump and Biden.
who was in first?
Joe Jorgensen.
What?
I think it was already projected for a Jorgensen win.
Yeah,
Evening.
Kentucky. What is he watching? What news outlet could he possibly be watching? He's probably watching like Reason TV or something.
Jorgensen.tv.
Hey, John, you voting
What's
for
up?
Trump?
Do I like Trump?
Are you voting for Trump?
I'm 17 years old.
Also, suck my
Wow.
nuts.
Yeah, we're not be doing this.
He's 17.
That's what
Got
John
it.
picked
Jack me.
Proto Star with in the hideout server.
Have you guys seen the? Have you guys seen
Yo,
the?
why did you ping Protostar with that?
Wait,
He was in the
Ruben, was that
UK.
you? Ruben, that was the funniest shit when you added Reboot and you were like, I don't think the doors had an adverse effect on this game. Like, that was so
That was
funny.
so funny, yeah.
You're
gotta
like, I
calm
think the
down.
doors had an
You got-
adverse effect on this game.
John, you gotta relax a little. That message has been promptly
Oh,
deleted.
facts, yeah.
By who?
It was pretty funny. if I do
Yeah,
say
Yeah,
so.
Florida's evening out
There
because
are
the
no-
Panhandle's
there are no
coming in.
hard feelings. That was, yeah.
The Panhandle's gonna come in, and it's gonna probably be.
I
have a
mean,
question.
I meant it. That was very out of pocket, Ruben.
Yeah,
That's what I meant to say.
quite out of
You
left
should-
field.
You should
Whatever.
not have
There were
said
no,
that.
there were no hard feelings. Well, I hope
What was said? Say it again. for
none
the
from
audience.
mine.
Can you repeat the comment you made before, Ruben?
Yes, I said. I simply used a hashtag that said WWG1 WGA, and it's yeah.
Worldwide Game 1.
When we go,
Why?
when
What does
we
that
go
even mean? Is
on.
that some Morse code or something?
I hope I don't know if I said it right. Maybe I did.
Wait, what did you say? When? What was the hashtag you used?
WWG1 WGA.
What is that for?
What does that mean?
It's the QAnon hashtag.
It's yeah, the what is it? Quanon? How do you say it?
No, it's QAnon.
Quanon.
QAnon? Really?
No,
I'm just gonna
yeah.
say Quanon.
No, it's because there's a guy. The guy who's
Quanon.
posting his
I'm typing
username.
it
Is,
in chat.
no, Ruben. It's because the guy who posted them on like the forum. His username is Q, and the anon is anonymous. It's QAnon.
I don't care. I'm saying Quanon. I truly
Quanon.
could not care less.
Wait,
No,
wait. That's not the message you said. The message you said was like about wee woo baby raging.
John,
No, it's Quan,
John.
like the famous dance from 2015.
John, are you?
Ended by
Yeah,
Rich Homie Quan.
obviously. I
Guys,
didn't-
we are
I
live
did
on
not say
YouTube.
where we go
Hi.
one, we go all.
I
did
love
not say that
Memphis.
unironically. If I said that, it wouldn't have been deleted.
New Hampshire finally changed. It's starting to get blue.
No, just turning red.
57.
It is turning red.
We went
Oh, it's
blues.
turning red.
I have a question, guys.
When's
for everyone.
Pennsylvania coming?
What?
I'm excited for that. 8.
Do you guys like Wendy's?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I love Wendy's.
Yeah, I love Wendy's.
You guys
I-
like Wendy's nuts
I've
slap
been-
your face?
I've been
No,
trying to
I like
actually
that
be a
one, but I
vegan.
like
I've been
I
trying to
kinda
be a
do.
vegan for.
God.
Wendy's.
I've been trending towards veganism, so I actually don't like entertain the idea of going to Wendy's. So I will not like Wendy's nuts.
Pussy.
I actually don't like Wendy's nuts slap across my face.
I ain't gay.
Okay.
Hey, Ruben, do you like Wendy's?
Bro, I can't wait. I can't wait
yes.
until
I quite
Oregon
enjoy
Do you
turns
like
red.
Wendy's bare ass cheeks slap across your fat McFadden looking ass nose?
I do quite enjoy that. Especially in
Wendy's cheeks are slapping against
Yeah.
Rachel McFadden's
Oh my
Uh,
god.
behind.
Bro, Rachel McFadden is like Wyatt Temperton.
John, Rachel McFadden isn't real. She's a figment of your imagination. You gotta let it
She
go.
could be real. You never
She's not a
know.
real person.
You don't need to tell me your mom's name.
You're
Does her
crazy.
name start with R? Does your mom's name start with R?
No.
What? Are you serious? Then why is
My
my whole
mom-
family?
Yeah.
Mabel McFadden.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. It actually does start with an M.
In M?
yeah, but you
Mommy.
probably-
Mary?
Mommy, Michelle.
Guys, what if Ruben was like, he told us what it was, and we are like, how do you spell it? And he was like, Mommy? How do you spell your name? Mommy? Ruben, get to bed. Ruben, get to bed. Mommy, please, 15 more minutes.
Mother, what's your name?
Mommy, how do I spell it? Like, M-O-M-M.
My Discord friends.
Mommy, how do you spell it?
Shut the fuck up, Mom. I'm watching the election.
Yeah.
I'm watching the sports channel.
Shut up,
Hey,
Mom. I'm live streaming
Ruben.
the 2020 election in a voice
Wait,
I'm
chat.
watching
did you guys
Abuse
see
Zone
the
in real
new
life.
Did you guys see the new
What?
Imagine Dragons?
No, I
Imagine
didn't. But
dragging
imagine
nuts
dragging
across your
nuts on
face.
Hey, John.
Hey, Andrew.
Hey,
I
John.
just want to say that post you made on like r/hip hop or whatever, where you were like, there was a Oh, Andrew's not even in this call.
Hey, John.
Yeah, dumbass.
Gonna own him.
John.
I gotta put some text up on the stream. Oh, and my mic's probably so
Hey,
loud.
John.
Holy shit.
Hey,
Yeah.
John.
What's up?
When these nuts smack your face.
I'm creating a new text
Wait, give me
box
a
for
second.
the stream.
Win the race.
Hideout says, fuck POTUS. No. Hideout says, Hideout says,
Wait, what happened to? Wait, why are there only
have to
4
go-
channels under important? Weren't there 5?
fuck.
Oh, rules. Rules is
Where?
gone. Wait,
For what?
what happened to rules? When did that get deleted?
There are no rules in
Hideout
HIV.
says,
Has this
That's
always
under
been a thing?
basics.
oh wait, it's white. I made the text white.
Where did rules go,
Ruben, it's under basics.
guys? No, I'm not falling for your stupid your mama jokes.
Guys, what the fuck is this?
Oh,
the
you're talking
worst-
about Hideout Public.
Guys,
Yeah,
this is
rules
the
not
worst
to
one I've seen so far. Look
Yeah,
at
you
general.
deleted rules. And also, when can I get my rolls back?
Look at general. That is the worst
Donald
one.
Jebediah Trump V.
It's the
Yes.
look in the top. It's the United
Party,
United
racist
Confederate
party.
States of America.
Joseph Robinette Biden.
Progressive.
Progressive racist party. That's funny.
I
Home
don't,
state,
I don't know how
Florida,
to change
Delaware.
the text, so I'm just gonna.
Michael Pennington III. Kenneth Bo Billings Harrison.
It's also the UCSA, which is the United Confederate States of America presidential election.
Progressive
Wait, what is the
racist
difference between the progressive
Wait, this is
racist
the
party and
picture
the
of
racist
Robin
party?
Lee, but they made some of his hair orange.
Wait, Aaron's not in the call. Is Florida is? I'm assuming.
Biden's still in the lead in
red
Florida,
state?
but
What do you mean Aaron
Yeah.
isn't here? Can you
Is-
read the
is
names?
Biden-
There's literally someone named Aaron New Year's 2020 in this call.
Yeah, buddy, that's me.
Yeah, it's Aaron.
nah, he's out. He's underperforming in Miami because the mail-ins aren't in.
We also
Who?
have
Biden
He's
is?
underperforming in Miami-Dade, but he still has the popular vote in Florida. But I mean,
Is Biden expected to like sweep Miami
yeah,
or
of course,
something?
of
Or is
course.
Well,
Biden's
I-
gonna sweep in every
See,
you
city
guys-
with like a population of over a
listen.
million.
Okay, just listen, because like I don't know what your guys' like
No, no,
states
Ruben, it's
political
basically-
situations are.
Listen, Ruben, basically, it's like, so you know how in Canada and like most across the world, like urban areas are like more democratic or like left, right?
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
more
yeah.
progressive.
Yeah, that's always true.
The younger
Always
people.
been true.
Basically,
Yeah, true.
basically that is
That's
true. That's true for like the entirety
The
of
New York
America.
Times
So like even within,
gives
yeah, so like the more rural states in America, like the Dakotas and Wyoming, those normally go
The
conservative,
Midwest,
Republican,
basically.
right? But like even within Republican states, so like Georgia, around Atlanta, which is a massive city, it's like really
Yeah,
blue. And then like Texas, like Houston and Austin are like the big cities, and they're more blue.
I wonder when when
So like in Florida,
Wait, hold up.
in Florida,
Doesn't
different
Atlanta have like
areas.
5 downtowns?
What'd you say?
Doesn't Atlanta have like 5 downtowns?
What'd you say?
Doesn't Atlanta have like 5 downtowns?
Yeah, so the city,
I
some
wanna
cities are
make
so big that they're like, it's not just Atlanta, the city, there's like the metro. They call it like Atlanta
Yeah.
Metro because it's just like the surrounding areas, like also.
Bro, we
very
don't have
built up.
metro in
Since when is
Saskatchewan.
storyboard in our server? What the hell?
You don't have that in Saskatchewan, so
Trump
yeah.
apparently Trump
Yeah,
has
it-
an 84% chance of winning Florida from the New York Times.
Why?
Bro,
Isn't Florida like a heavy red
No,
state?
it's a swing state.
No, it's a swing.
no, it's the opposite.
It's a
in-
swing state,
yeah.
really?
And
Yeah.
Ruben, in the 2000 election between Al Gore and George Bush, they were.
You
It
Cunningham.
was, that was the
Where
last
are they,
thing.
where are they getting this? That 93%.
Wait,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know,
tell
I
the story.
pulled
So
it out of their
Ruben,
ass, I guess.
Ruben, that was
0%.
Ruben in the 2000 election. Al
Yes,
Gore and
yeah.
George Bush, right? In Florida,
Yep.
they were like essentially tied. They both had like I don't know how much to them. Before Florida was the last like results to come in, and there was a whole thing
West
because
Virginia's red.
they
Like,
couldn't
if you
count.
What no pussy does to a motherfucker.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I'm listening to you. I'm listening to you. Don't worry.
They
Keep
couldn't.
talking.
There was like a whole debacle with the votes basically because you had, at that time you didn't use a pen. You had to punch in like a hole, like a serrated edge, like hole. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, like a punch card. So you had to punch a hole, and if you didn't punch it all the way through, they didn't know if you should count it or not. And there was a whole debacle with that, and it was just like a mess in Florida. But whoever won that state won the election because that was the last one. And then I believe there was a Supreme Court thing that said that they should just stop recounting the votes because the first result said that George Bush won by like 1,000 votes, and then they started to do a recount, but then the Supreme Court stopped it because the Supreme Court was like more conservative at that time.
Gavin, you seen
Oh,
you
yeah.
seen the PP political polls?
Yeah, Biden has
They-
a 60.
They issued a correction.
Biden has a 60%.
Yeah, I'm taking these fuckers off notifications
Yeah.
because they're gonna give me a heart attack.
same.
So Ruben's story is it's very swing state. I believe George Bush won by like 1,000 votes.
Jeez.
He won the election essentially by
93%.
He
Like-
won it by 500.
500 people. That was like he won Florida by 500 votes. And
if
they
the
couldn't do a
If the
recount.
Supreme Court did the recount. they
No
would
way,
probably-
Trump won West
Yeah.
Virginia.
No,
He did, that's what I said.
Are you kidding me?
It's over.
Yeah, West Virginia's red.
Yeah, what the fuck? They're
Now pack it up, guys. End the stream right now.
No, it's me with a Kentucky check.
Oh God, I can't take this.
I want to make you feel.
Kentucky what?
John, why did you just ping? Why did you ping Protostar and say, "Are you voting for Trump?"
Guys,
Also, suck my nuts.
guys, check general.
what?
Biden sweep.
Biden sweep, yo! No way.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go!
With 7 votes
How are
in,
you getting that? I can't see.
Biden got 5 times the votes as Donald Trump.
Wait,
Are you
how is
on
that,
New
how
York
is that even
Times?
No, that's
possible?
6 times. Do you not
Because knowledge. Under 1% of the estimated votes are reported.
Why is Indiana not
Ah,
called on
it's
the New
probably
York
like
Times?
Dallas.
Jump
That's
like
why-
5 times 1 is 6.
God, I really want Jamie Harrison.
I'm confused as to why New York Times has 94% chance of Trump winning Florida, even though Biden's ahead.
We are the Chris Christie majority.
Bro, even Chris
Will
Christie
rise.
supports masks. That's how dumb the Republican Party is, and like one of their worst. Oh my god, he's so stupid.
Think of all the
Hey, Chris Christie's not stupid.
6
He's just fat.
No, Chris Christie.
Joe Budden wins Texas. Let's go.
Do you think Brockhampton Street's gonna vote red?
Oh, Virginia's given to Joe Biden. What a shock.
Ooh. They actually called
They
that
did,
pretty
yeah.
early.
Yo,
They
what?
called it early.
This is interesting.
Wait, look at the Google thing. They called it for Joe Biden, even though Trump's ahead.
Oh my god.
Early vote. In fact, let's show
So
off
it's
our
looking
tools
pretty
here.
good
Kinda
for
As I said we
Biden,
were
right?
going to do, right? As you
No,
can see, the
it's
orange is
terrible
early
for
and absentee.
Is it right
you
now?
see the same day
Yeah,
vote. People
bad
who
for
voted today
either
is here in
person.
yellow. And
Okay.
then we have
Too
a
early.
bunch
But
of
like,
gray vote here.
but
We
like, I'm not
expect
okay. So
nearly
let's
12 million
look
Oh my
votes.
outside
God,
of
So we
guys.
shall see.
Biden's
So we
winning.
think there's another.
let's look outside
3.5
of
to 4 million, maybe
the
4.5
counted
million
votes
more
right now,
votes
and
to
let's
go.
talk
So
about
Guys,
anyway, just something to
projections.
look
Okay,
here.
machine's
So,
going nuts.
how are we watching Florida tonight? You don't win Florida the same way twice. All right, that is something
John's
that I think I
stream
want to
died,
remind
so
people.
I'm
But let me
on.
just start here with what we're all night tonight. I'll do these what I call
John
Trump.
Biden's up
Bro,
there.
bro, bro,
Dem-
bro,
Okay,
Biden's
machine,
winning.
Don't
where's
These
the
were,
sound?
these
I
were
wanna
counties
listen.
that Trump carried in 16, but the major
Haha,
Democratic
bad
statewide
take Yas Queen ratio, big chungus, no cap, big oof, send it. He do be sus though, haha, take it.
Muted.
and that was Pinellas. This was the
Biden's winning by like 3 electoral votes right now.
Granted, it's a race they lost, but these are three.
But
Muted.
I don't care about big chunks, bro.
And Duval and Seminole, it can make up.
What?
He's gonna get all mad now.
Speaking blasphemy.
Numbers are here's Pinellas. This is the home of
He's gonna start pinging.
right now.
I can see Hoxie fuck Thanksgiving 2020 typing in the chat right now.
Yeah, well.
No. Yep, CVS rewards, here it comes.
You guys want to go to Target CVS with me tonight?
This is the one of the few bellwether counties that
No.
most things are margins.
Now that I'm muted, I can talk about how I love Trump. Oh, you guys didn't hear that.
Ruben,
What was that, Ruben?
you're not muted, Ruben.
Ruben,
I
what
have
will
to,
we
I have to go, guys. Goodbye now.
Bye, Ruben, idiot. Get the hell out of here, Trump.
My friend's
card.
mom accidentally voted for the Socialist Party, apparently. So she had to get a new
What?
ballot.
That's based.
That is pretty
She-
base.
her new ballot. she
Where
was
I would
Trump.
vote for the Socialist Party.
Oh.
John be like, she's so base.
Bro, how is
I
Florida
would
still
probably
projected
vote
to
for
be?
Protostar for the
They're still
elections.
projecting Trump to win Florida by 95%, but Biden's still ahead with 72% of the votes.
Yeah, exactly. I don't understand that.
I mean, the Panhandle hasn't come in yet, but still.
The Panhandle does not make
Yeah,
up
exactly. That's
more
why I'm
people than Miami and
exactly. That's why I'm confused.
Yo, Jim, when you made your hideout video and you said we might do projects in the future, did you imagine our hideout rundown 2020
Yeah,
election?
Bro, I did not expect that.
I was not expecting. I was thinking like, we're gonna do a ranking
Wait,
video.
wait, this is technically my hideout debut.
Joseph
Yeah.
Biden Jr. wins Virginia.
Yo, let's go, Joe.
Virginia, win Virginia.
Okay, so let's talk. I got sidetracked. Let's not talk about the counted votes right now. Let's talk about just projections. A lot of projections, wasn't Biden like up by a lot, like even more so than Clinton in the 16 election? So, are you guys feeling pretty
Well, I
optimistic?
mean, Trump would have to sweep by a larger margin than he did. And, oh, I just doxed myself because of stupid Google. Great job. But yeah, he'd have to win by a larger margin than he did in 2016, which is very unlikely.
Yeah. But right now the results are very like middling, like nothing really. I mean, I know
Yeah.
barely anything's been counted, but
We also got all the mail-in votes.
What the fuck? Liz Deck got on Trap Nation.
yeah. All
Oh,
the,
let's go
and
Ohio
mail-in
sweep!
votes-
Oxy, is it Holy Trinity?
It is 009 Sound System Dreamscape. Liz Deck Trap
Oh,
Nation.
I was gonna say, if it's Holy Trinity, then Holy Trinity is one of the worst songs of the year.
Oh.
It was
Oh,
terrible.
wait, isn't it Holy Trinity
Wait,
Father,
Liz
Son,
Deck
and
on
Holy
the
Spirit?
It is a remix of the classic U2 2009 song.
Yeah, I've heard it. It's like a lo-fi remix or something. It's like a chill Liz Deck remix. I'm sure you can like hear it in your head right now. Like honestly,
Probably.
it's not a bad thing.
That's
But, you know.
poggers.
Yo, ouch dog, Robert Tribe's
If you
watching
pretty
the
much,
stream.
if you pretty much imagine,
What do you
soundscape.
mean? What do you mean,
Actually, I
Robert
could be,
Travis watching?
I could be just wrong here.
Yes, he said
I
epic moment.
can't. I gotta look it
Biden
up. I can't
leading
remember.
44% in Ohio.
Oh, is he's JJ's on the Hideout stream? Hello, JJ.
Fuck you, JJ.
Wow.
Rot's Ramen Tribe. That's my friend.
Oh.
I've never met
Hi,
you,
Ramen
Ramen
Tribe.
Tribe.
Ramen
And I already
tribe.
don't like you.
Don't blame me.
Do
You
you
suck.
guys think? Do you guys think that I
Yeah,
have
it's pretty
already
good.
voted for
It's
Biden?
children.
Guys, Ohio's
What
sweeping
knowledge?
right now. Look at this, 6%.
Do you guys think that
Six
half an
percent
hour
now,
voted
Biden's
for
winning.
Biden?
All this red wave, blue wave. I just want to
If
grill. for
Ohio
God's sake.
turns
Already
blue, I will go
voted for
crazy.
What?
What? What?
Someone said something really dumb.
Sanders
I said red wave, blue wave. I just want to grill for
Oh.
God's sake. And then send
Red
Geom into orbit. I don't know why
Yeah,
you
send
found
to me
it
into,
that
Hang
send
on.
me into hysteria.
I'll be back for
Red
2
wave.
seconds. I want to go say hi to Ramen.
Red wave, blue wave. Nah.
We'll never know what he wanted to go do.
yeah.
He's gonna go say hi to Ramen Tribe. I'm gonna go do the same.
Dude, why won't Abby
Say hi to
respond to
Ramen
my
Tribe as
pings
well.
in the world
Why is
S&P?
Virginia already called? It's 9%. It's weird.
Because
Probably gonna change.
we
Already
went
sus.
through
The lamestream media. is
some of my colleagues,
Apparently Trump has a greater than
all of
95%
the
chance of winning
blue
Florida. New York
pills.
Times, what are you doing?
while some fight.
Blue wave.
I don't know why I'm British. My colleagues
Bro,
have all of the blue pills, while some are fighting for scraps. I ask you,
who do you
does
guys think
this
is gonna
seem
win in
fair
Gaylord,
to you?
Michigan?
I'm back.
Who do you guys
I'm
think is
not
gonna win in
good for
Gaylord, Michigan?
I don't know knowledge. Doesn't go to game to go by.
I let them know my green wave. Nah, but for real, we know it's anti wave.
Why do
Ohio,
I
Tony
follow
Rivera,
John
heat
Schwartz?
wave
Is this guy like a
2020.
Nazi or something?
I don't think so.
He's a neck beard.
I could have swore he got
Yeah,
like
didn't he do
canceled because he was like a
something weird?
Nazi.
And then, he said rich black people commit more crimes than poor white people.
Oh,
He said that, like, I think he tried to like. I think it was trying to be less of an opinion thing and more of like a what he looked up thing. But
it's like when people say black on black violence is more common than, or what's the shit they say? They say like black on black violence happens more than cop on black violence, which is so dumb.
Yeah, because there's more black people than cops.
Well, and also because like there are two different like things. Like it's just yeah.
I'm back. Have I missed anything?
Not really. I mean,
yeah,
Biden got Virginia.
Trump won in Gaylord, Michigan.
Everybody is talking, so I have no idea if I missed anything.
Okay, Trump's still winning.
Wait, what the hell? Corbin left a message in the chat. What the fuck?
Corbin?
Yeah, he said
Corbin like Jacques?
Biden invent an electoral.
Oh, Florida's almost there.
You voted also.
Wait, does Corbin still live in New Zealand?
I mean, I don't see why he wouldn't still live in New Zealand.
Corbin from New Zealand.
Might have to go on timeout. I don't know.
What do you mean?
Put him on the back burner.
5 seconds.
Hey guys, can I get a too long don't watch, please? I don't want to watch the video. It's quite long.
I hate the New York Times. It makes you sign in.
Joe Biden tells his supporters to Pokemon Go to the pool. Hell yeah, dude.
Uh-oh, Biden's lead narrowing in Florida.
They're on their
Georgia
way.
flip.
Trump.
It's definitely gonna look like a Trump lead tonight, I think, and then like the mail-ins are gonna be
I voted Bernie. I'm sure.
Bro, Corbin voted for Bernie Sanders.
Who's that?
Why'd he get timed out? What did he do?
I wanted to see what it did. If I'm being honest, I've never.
Oh
used
my
that
god!
function
Well, now he
before.
can't type.
So
Oh my
toxic.
god.
You're so toxic.
He said I voted Bernie. He got timed out.
Yeah.
I can't even like untime that.
You're suppressed.
That doesn't look bad.
First Amendment.
No, it was not because he said I voted Bernie.
Wow.
That's actually pretty big. I wanted to see what the
Bro,
timeout
Georgia's
did.
turning.
I guess it deletes the
Yeah, it
message
does.
because I didn't hit delete message. I just hit put user in timeout and it deleted it.
What do you think it would have done?
I don't know. I didn't think it would delete.
I've always
Hey, Foxy, stop
I've always been
spamming.
curious, like, what would happen if, like, the 3 electoral, like, voters in Vermont, like, all voted, like, red? Like, would that be possible? Because, like, you...
Would have like a faithless
Yeah,
elector.
like, what would
I
happen?
gotta go. So
Like, what if they...
I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing, but it's like never happened.
Like, what if it did? Like, what would...
I don't know.
With Lawrence O'Donnell. Nights at 10 on MSNBC.
MSNBC.
You ready to go to work? I'm so ready to go to work.
She's Joe Biden's choice to be next in line. But who is Kamala Harris? Join me, Jordan.
So hyped for the results.
Oakland to Washington. On
We call
my
him Joseph Robinette Biden Jr.
Next in line. New episodes every Monday. Subscribe for free.
I want to know the story why his middle name is Robinette.
Ask his dad.
I think his dad is long gone too.
Ask his grave.
I don't think his grave can talk.
Corbin just messaged me.
You guys down for Among Us?
Shut
Yeah,
up.
I'm kind of getting bored of you. I don't really care.
Can you untime out people? Is it a thing that you can do?
I don't think he can.
I don't think he's timed out. I just think his message got deleted.
You just timed out Corbin again.
You timed him off in 300 seconds, Ruben. You're off the rails.
Oh my god,
timing
you're so
him out.
toxic.
It's 5 minutes.
Oh my god, you were unhinged.
You're literally so toxic.
Pretty likely. 95%.
Can we get a hideout ranking of all the presidents? Yeah,
Bro, I have
already done
bleach
that.
stuck in my head.
I'm gonna hold on. I'll put a link of it. in the chat.
I really want to type in chat.
I here.
Oh wait, I want to type in.
Yeah, why is Miami, like, underperforming so much, but all the other ones are, like, overperforming?
Miami.
Ellen votes, bro.
Yeah, but, like, why Miami in particular? Because it says, like, Duval County is, like, overperforming for Biden. But, Trump carried it in 2016.
On the ground.
The winds fanning these flames are expected to last another 24 hours.
Oh my god.
We now have 2 vaccine trials on hold. Should people be concerned?
Shut up!
It's a doggo.
Whose fucking dog is that?
What do you think?
Uh-oh, the lead in Florida is there.
No.
Oh, shit. It's like 0.3%. That's
What? Going red.
Can we get an update on Texas?
I think they canceled the, like, 8 vote. Oh, never mind. There's 11 now. And Trump's in the lead.
Oh my god. No way, what a comeback.
How was he in the late? That was 7 votes before.
Yeah, wait, no, Biden had 6.
Yeah, I guess they
Wait,
just
in the late.
reset the vote. I don't know.
Oh my god, Biden's throwing.
Yo, Biden just like vented.
Oh, wait.
How we not?
Wait,
Right
all early voting and mail ballots are likely to be reported by 8:30 in Florida. So I don't. Florida's like a big toss-up. Because like it's so close right now, but we don't have the Panhandle or
Ohio
the
Blue Wave. Vermin Supreme. Just now in. Vermin Supreme wins the state of Puerto Rico.
Wait, also the Keys are red. I thought the Keys would be blue.
Puerto Rico became a state tonight.
Unbelievable.
Wait, how much of Florida's in? Isn't a lot of it?
80% pretty much. But we don't have
Really?
mail-ins or the Panhandle, so it comes down to those really.
Who's winning?
Biden's winning by like 0.6%.
I heard you talking about dogs.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
What?
Who the fuck is
I heard you.
Wait,
You're
is it
like,
8 yet? Oh, 8
dog.
Who is that?
Who is that?
Jacob Rouge.
What is going on?
It's Jim's
Hi, class. Hi, everyone. Hi, neighbors, friends. You guys talking about dogs? Hi.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was Ico for a second. I'm like,
I did too.
Knowledge or
hi, John.
Guys, turn your face cams on.
Wait, where's that coming from?
I don't know. Is that knowledge?
I think it is knowledge.
It is
Yeah,
knowledge.
because I server mute him and it goes away.
Yeah. I don't have camera on my
He's talking to Jamil.
God, I got my Canada shirt on for Ruben.
Listen.
Say hi to
Knowledge, what's my shirt?
Shut up. Listen.
Knowledge.
Knowledge is there.
Shut the hell up.
2016, though, it says 181,000 votes, but he's got
Normal
195
fam.
Should I just buy a bunch of country shirts like Lithuania?
Oh my god, I hate animals.
You should kill yourself.
Buy a Liberia shirt so you can get jumped tomorrow.
Yeah, by all the Trump supporters who like now hate Liberia for no reason.
Ruben.
She's Joe Biden's choice to be next in line.
Is Ruben?
Kamala Harris.
Oh, Ruben left. Where did Ruben go?
Explore her life's journey from
Wow,
Oakland
it's
to
almost
Washington
quiet.
on my 6-part
It
podcast.
smells
Do you guys want Jamil in VC?
Yeah, I was wondering why it smelled so
Knowledge,
good
was
in
your
here.
girlfriend like yelling?
Yeah, it's because Ruben left.
Yeah.
Knowledge.
My job to ask the tough questions, left and right, and help you.
Knowledge just
Yeah,
asked
what?
about Jamil. Knowledge. Alright.
Yeah.
Knowledge is checked out.
Do you guys know what Knowledge's real name is?
I think it's yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I don't want to say it, but
I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is.
Why do you not want to say it?
Because we're on live streaming.
Mike Darlington.
What are you live streaming on?
Hideout.
YouTube.com/.
Oh my god, you're live streaming? Have I said anything bad?
Choice to be next in
Yeah.
line.
The amount of times you've been
Join me
racist,
to
dude.
explore her life's journey from Oakland to
Bro, John's kind of
holy
off the
shit,
rails.
they're tied in Florida.
Wait, what do you mean?
Biden,
What is my
Biden's
real
up by
name?
6,000 votes in Florida.
subscribe for free wherever you get your podcast.
Can you not live stream?
Knowledge
I
is
feel
your
like
real name in.
Guys, this is my official election prediction microphone.
Oxy, can I ask if you're so much obliged to not live stream? I feel uncomfortable live stream.
I'm not live streaming.
You just said you
It's not
were.
It's not my channel.
Whose channel is it?
So
Hideout channel.
in Georgia, there's a
It's been live streaming
75%
the whole
chance
John, it's
of
been
Trump
live
winning,
streamed the whole
according
time.
to the New York Times.
What?
Shut up.
In Florida, there is it's basically a blowout for Trump in Florida, 3.4% up there.
Wait, has it been live
North
streamed?
Carolina, it's looking a bit better for
Yes,
the Democrats.
What has?
65% tilting Biden. Projected lead of two
What?
points.
Why?
Police murder of
Wait,
unarmed black
wait,
men
I just
has
realized
been an
the
American
person
way
at
of death
NBC ad, I'm pretty sure
across
they had
centuries.
NBA Youngboy
After
merch
seeing the
on.
most comprehensive police reform bill ever introduced.
Wait, Gavin, you've been streaming
Yes,
this whole
I
thing?
told you that.
If now
You streamed for like almost an hour.
I said it out loud. Hey, I'm about to stream, guys.
Process.
So in Florida, Joe Biden holds a
John just
0.4%.
left.
Okay.
Oh my god. No, how am I gonna
Yeah, wait,
watch
can someone
this?
else? Actually, I could probably just put it on my other monitor.
Joe Biden holds a good lead in Ohio with 22%
Wow,
vote
that's actually
reporting.
good.
Earlier in the night, Virginia was called for Joe Biden, 14% reporting. Both these candidates have 2 states in their column so far. Joe Biden leading with 16 electoral votes to Donald Trump's 13. But again, it's very early into the night. We won't know these results for at least a couple more hours, if not a couple days, if it gets down to the wire here.
When are you gonna shut up? Thank you.
Just announcing the results.
The results are fake news.
Joe Biden isn't a real person.
Biden isn't real.
Biden's
We're,
still ahead in
coming up
Florida.
on the hour here.
I want to strand him.
We're coming up on the hour here. 3 more minutes until the 8 o'clock poll closes.
Good morning, welcome to Today. We're glad to have you with
Now we have to wait for Alaska, which closes, I believe, at midnight. Josh Hoxie. No, that is in the upper west of Canada.
Oh yeah, South Carolina got called for Trump.
Police murder
Did
of
Florida just
unarmed
get
black men has
NBC, I low-key do not care right now. I'm gonna go to a better one because they keep doing ads.
These are our nationwide
polls. Men in the U.S., 49% going for Biden, 48% for Trump.
They keep doing ads and like wild stuff's getting called. It's annoying. All right, South Carolina got called, but who's shocked?
Danny just posted is actually pretty interesting.
What is
and when
it?
it comes to white men, Biden's still trailing the
What's
president,
changed,
but again,
like,
those
with certain
numbers are up
Yeah, how is
10
Hispanic
over
going more
Hillary Clinton.
Republican?
Wait, why are the neighborhoods so much more Republican?
That doesn't make any sense.
More states across the country. We're going to take a quick
Wait,
break.
so-
But when we return, it's a CBS News.
Does that mean
special
minorities?
That's just so far though, and like I'm sure once Malin's account that could change.
That voted under Trump, then they would be under Clinton. Is that what that's saying, basically? Or that they would be under Biden?
What?
Bruh.
CBS is not projecting like any states that are already called.
Thunder.
Got some breaking news.
Are people
81.
concerned about
Where did knowledge
what
go?
will have on the election?
Joe Biden all day.
What the hell? Oh my god.
Jim
Sorry,
keeps
my
sounding
mic turned
demanding
off.
The subway stops.
My mic turned off, but it's back now.
Yo, you playing Subway Surfers?
My projection still stands. I think he's gonna win North Carolina but lose Florida. This is
When my mic turns off, it goes to my webcam microphone.
Watch what they do, not what they say.
A hole.
oh my god. Trump won South Carolina though.
President Trump and Joe Biden hit the trail at the center of this campaign.
Only 3% of the
Coronavirus
votes.
story. The battleground blitz as we enter the final
NBC
stretch.
News,
Carolina
I
was
don't
pretty
care
solid.
about your ad. Why are they playing their own ads like during like a very important thing? So dumb.
Because they want money.
Or
Oh no, Florida flipped. That's tough. That is tough.
And in depth.
0.1% difference. 6,000 people.
We'll know by 8:30, I think, because
If Biden wins Ohio but Trump wins
That would be
Florida,
insane.
That's gonna be strange.
And we're coming up 8 o'clock on the East Coast, 5 o'clock in the West, and there are a bunch of polls about to close. 16 states.
All right, I'm gonna keep.
Washington D.C.
I'm gonna keep my eyes on the Senate.
Ow, fuck! I just broke my
I
arm.
have the Senate race open on 5:30.
Kentucky, the president is the projected winner. Not
Wow,
surprised
shocking.
there. Let's go to some other states.
Yeah, Georgia, it's too early.
South Carolina Senate, Jamie Harrison leads by 8 points, but it's only
And look at
3%.
South Carolina, also too early to call.
They're
Big
all
Senate
too early to
race there
call.
Going on as well.
Yeah.
How is South Carolina too early to call? It got called already. Alabama, Trump won.
All right, we await
Shocker.
the 8 o'clock poll closings, but we continue to watch Florida. Ironically, Florida's
Kidding me? Lost Alabama.
reported out
They do
the
that,
majority
right.
of its vote.
We see
When do you think Alabama's gonna?
Mitch McConnell got reelected.
looking at it, and we know what's coming in. It's the panhandle
Oh.
vote. We know the
Oh.
panhandle is going to be.
Yeah, Mitch McConnell got reelected.
Oh
Wait,
no.
y'all just-
I think I'd rather be Donald Trump right now
Holy
in Florida
shit,
than Joe
okay.
Biden. But again,
Okay, a lot of shit just
Wait, the
came in.
Democrats are gonna like
Yeah.
lead the Senate. There's
Miami.
37 to
bottom
31.
line, margins versus Miami.
Oh my God. Oh.
Oh, so whoa! So much just came in on the.
Trump won all of Alabama, Biden won Connecticut, Biden won Delaware, Trump won Mississippi, Trump won
No,
Tennessee.
Biden won New Jersey. No way.
Yeah, way too early.
Jim
Again,
Clyburn
also too
got
early to
reelected.
call just
Joe
a few
Biden won
votes
Illinois, Joe Biden won
in New
Maryland,
Jersey. Joe
Massachusetts,
Biden
New
is
Jersey.
projected
Trump won
winner
Oklahoma,
at this
Biden
hour,
won
and
Rhode Island.
So basically, none of the
Uh,
states.
Gene Shaheen and Ed Markey got reelected.
Let's go.
Booker got reelected.
Sorry,
Also,
Ed
sorry,
Markey.
Kevin. Biden won
wins.
Massachusetts.
Biden also the projected winner in
Basically
D.C.
nobody.
No way, Biden won DC.
No, it really didn't matter.
The president in
No
Illinois.
way, they've never voted Republican ever.
Too early, but Biden is leading.
Pennsylvania
Illinois.
polls just closed, so it's about to get.
Connecticut, same thing. Too early, but Biden is leading.
Here's what's happening in Alabama right now.
Joe Biden won Maryland. Let's
Too early
go.
in Maine as well. Same
Should have been
story in
Delaney, dude.
Mississippi,
Yeah.
Missouri.
I hate-
Biden
It would
leading
have been
in
called
Alabama,
before the
still
polls were
leading
closed if you
Trump
picked Delaney
leading
as
in
his running mate.
Tennessee.
All right,
Yeah.
so where does that put us? We've just made some calls. Here we go. Let's get to the map of 270. That's how you get elected president in this country, as we show Tennessee. But I think we can roll the map. And now we've got a few more
ABC News
numbers
predicts
to
a
report.
Republican win
Joe
Ohio
Biden,
6,
not surprisingly,
and
carrying those
Democrat
big
win.
cities in the East, and we see Donald Trump and some of his strong red
How are we doing in the chat, guys? Any questions?
Fuck you.
Nobody's won a road game yet. You know, Pat Riley used to say back in those 7
Who
games.
are you guys' favorite president in the
Until
chat?
somebody wins a road game.
Franklin D. Roosevelt.
Election night is
That's my favorite president too.
a red state blue.
I love Teddy Roosevelt.
Well, Biden won New Jersey.
Wrong Roosevelt, buddy.
They are. Let me go.
My county's gonna be so
Let's
red.
see
I know
if
it.
we've got some of these.
Mitch
Texas
McConnell.
numbers in here.
Mitch McConnell won, but like the
Let's see if
Senate's
we're
gonna be
start getting some of
Democratic
this
apparently
vote
because
in if they're going to dump it fast. We're not. But
That's
look, as you
kind
can
of
yeah,
see
the
here,
Senate
that's
is leading in
reset.
Democrats right now.
This
The
is
House is
remind
leading in
people
Republicans,
of
but like,
Texas went blue, but it's only 16%
Here we are in
reported.
That's still
2008.
insane.
As you can see,
Let's
nobody ever wins Florida
Let's
to
just
blow out.
appreciate it. Well,
that's insane.
Obama got
Texas
51,
blue.
Hey, John.
50. Trump got
Yeah, this
49.
shit looks
This
wrong.
does.
You can see
Georgia and
it's a-
Texas
it's
are
a-
both blue right now.
There's 3 point. That was a landslide for Obama in
Yeah.
2008. But as you can see here, these margins are always pretty close, pretty close. Pretty close.
When is
But
New
I'll tell you,
Hampshire gonna
we've
start
got- This
actually
is good news for Biden that he's now pulled in the lead.
I know.
Oh, I'm excited
To go
for
back to my
Pennsylvania.
county maps here.
Holy shit.
Again, we know the vote that's coming in.
You think
This
it's
is
gonna win
I think
Pennsylvania?
Biden's gonna win Pennsylvania.
Trump country
Or lose
here.
Florida.
There's a few
I
African-American
agree.
counties in here that will produce
I think so.
some good vote.
This is I haven't changed this yet. This has
Most
been my
part,
prediction
that's
for
gonna
like
be
a week now.
a load of vote out of there. So look, I'm going to go back to what
If
I said
he's
before.
if he's doing
Sitting
bad in
here,
Miami though, that means he's kind of
Biden's
doing
biggest
shit as
problem
well.
is Miami.
But like the mail-ins aren't
He's
gonna be
50
counted until
miles
right
8:30.
now. He's got below 54%, 86%.
By 8:30, we'll know who won Florida. I'd say.
53.9 to 45.5. That's
If he does bad in Miami, he's
here
probably not
for
going to
Joe
do well
Biden.
in
He's
Arizona.
performing 10 points less. The question is whether all of this little improvements for Joe Biden, whether it's a point here or 2 points there or 3 points there.
two
in
very
these various
different groups of
counties,
Hispanic
can that make up for 10 points in Miami? It's Miami versus the margins.
Is this at all a bellwether?
85 electoral votes to
No,
55.
I don't, because this is a unique. This was a unique Miami issue.
Yeah.
Miami is Miami. You know, Miami.
David
is,
Perdue and
some would
John
say is
Ossoff
Hong
are
Kong,
tied
right?
in
The
the
rest of Florida
Georgia
is
Senate.
sort of is kind of connected. Miami's
Lindsey
its own
Graham
thing.
leads
It's its
Jimmy
own
Harrison by
entity.
4 points.
I would say this: if this is the way Biden loses Florida, he probably can feel better about what's
Mitch
happening.
McConnell got reelected by a
because
lot.
many of these other counties perform more like these Midwestern states, right? You know, I always joke, Florida, you know, basically the Midwest is down here. You've got the Northeast retirees are down in the Atlantic coast. So the piece of the entire battleground shows up in
Imagine
Florida.
Florida's red, but Texas is
If you're
blue.
looking for a silver lining on the Biden side of the aisle, you can say, well, all of this other stuff makes you think you should do well in
Georgia's
Pennsylvania,
turned red.
Wisconsin, and
Blue
Michigan.
Kentucky.
Let's bring in Casey into this conversation because Casey, one of the criticisms of the Biden campaign, and some of it was loud down in Florida from Biden supporters, was that he was not doing enough to get out the Latino vote in South Florida. We mentioned the Venezuelan Americans, the Cuban Americans, and it seems like that is coming to pass in Miami-Dade.
Savannah, that's absolutely true. And there were Democrats who were trying to sound the alarm on this. And remember, this socialism-related message, it's something that President Trump has literally been pushing for almost the entirety of his administration. I've sat through State of the Union addresses
think
where
Jimmy
he
Harrison's
uses
gonna
this
win,
term. I
but
mean,
I
this
think
is
he'll get
something
close.
that he really focused on
Just left.
very much. And I think that not only was the
I'm gonna like
he
watch the
tried
outside of my house like a
and
hawk
do
tomorrow
play
to
out
see when
which was,
my neighbor lowers
you know,
his Trump flag if
win
Biden
over
wins.
more of those voters. But
You think you'll put it at half
some
mast?
Democrats will say that it was also
Every time I go to school, I see a Trump flag on my way to school. Do you
What am
see
I-
that, John?
Where is it? Is that
The
me?
Trump flag on our way to school.
Oh, yeah.
Where does
to
it say the
Democrat
approximate
Joe Biden.
road
Of
and
course,
location?
Biden's team
No,
focused
I'm
much
just wondering
more,
what road it's
frankly,
on.
on
I don't know. We
the
take different
rebuild the
routes
blue
because I
wall
don't live. I
strategy,
don't live.
and that's,
I'm
of
not
course,
neighbors with
a set of
Todd.
states we've hardly turned to yet.
One of my
tonight.
one of my favorite
Uh,
memes of all
Michigan,
time is like,
Wisconsin, where our
yeah,
conversation
what
will
about
inevitably
no, it was a TikTok. There was like a
later,
video
but
meme. It was
it's
like
possible that
Cory
they're
Booker.
paying the price,
Oh, he's
for the
incumbent.
decision
Never mind.
Cory, I think he.
Let's go,
Booker's
Booker.
been in
Let's go.
the house for
Missouri
like
Senator
so
Claire
long.
McCaskill and
Who's gonna get up
conservative
to the
columnist and editor of
Senate? That's where the
National
real
Review,
men
Rich
are.
Lowry, both are
And women.
NBC News political contributors.
It was like Ed Markey got reelected, but that
Start
was
with
no
you and this
surprise.
idea. I think Andrew brought up this notion
Ted
that
Kennedy had a
Biden had been
massive
painted with a
write-in.
socialist brush very early on, and it was hard
That was
to
me.
get rid of. Do you buy into that?
The one who lost.
I think
That was-
no, it was Joe Kennedy.
in
Oh,
some
Trump
of
won
the,
Mississippi.
communities in Miami-Dade and in
No
Fine.
way.
Fine.
those Cuban Americans. But if you look at the gauntlet that Trump has to run,
One of
you
my
make it by Florida.
But he's got big
Trump
ones ahead
won
of him
Oklahoma
yet. He's
too.
got to get through North Carolina. He's got to get
One of
through
my favorite
Georgia.
memes
He's got
is
to
like
get through
there's
the
like a
really
video
tough
just like
one, which is
outside
Pennsylvania.
McDonald's. You know they have like the
before
flag
he
of just
can
like
think
their
about
Biden
logo.
won
being reelected.
Washington,
So it's
D.C.
gonna
Yeah.
be a long night.
You know they have
It looks like
Insanity.
Florida
they
is
have
not gonna be
the
decisive
flag.
one way or the
They have
other
their
for a while.
the flag of like
But,
their
you know,
logo
everybody
outside
was
the
hoping it would
McDonald's.
be
Joe
over.
Biden leading in
They have the
Pennsylvania
flag.
with 1% of the
You can take a
votes
deep
in.
They had the
breath,
they
grab
had
a bottle of
they had the
water,
flag
and
at half
hang in there. It's
mast. They
gonna
were
be a
like
while.
they were like
All
they
right,
got the
Legion,
McDonald's
Rich Lowry,
flag at half mast.
like me, I think
1%
Trump
reported
says
in
it.
Pennsylvania
Were you
and
watching when he
Biden.
started
That's
looking
hype.
at some of those red
Did Ronald
counties in
McDonald
Florida where
doesn't
I know, it's just
anything.
funny.
seems
It's just
to
hype
be
to see like
overperforming
Pennsylvania.
Hillary Clinton. We know that
Guys, what would
obviously
cause
Trump
the
has done
McDonald's
well,
flag you would
well
have
enough
to
in
if
Miami.
Ronald
The death of Ronald McDonald.
Yeah.
Those red
Grimace
counties
died
in
or whatever
Florida
his
that
name
may pretend in other states around the country.
We'll see. I mean, it seems
Or do you
clear
think
one
like
of the storylines of the night
do you think like
will
maybe
be
like a
this-
cross
this
rival? Like do you
shifting
think like
within
the
the
Burger
Republican
King
coalition
guys
saw in
are like showing
2016,
they're paying
where
their
Trump was
respect to their
shedding
rival?
support in more traditional
The
Republican
Burger King was
affluent
overthrown in a
suburbs,
coup.
and then picking up support in those areas, some of which were more traditionally Democratic.
Imagine
So it seems like he's going
that
to
would have been a good PR
Can he
move for
make it
Burger
up
King if they were
with
like
more of his, turning out even more
I don't
of his
know
voters
if
this
in
time around?
2016
Florida,
when,
if you
if Hillary
pull
won
Florida
they're like
out, and
the
Claire's
Burger
right,
Queen now
this is
elected.
necessary for Trump. It's
I
not
guess that's not how
Trump
monarchy
has
works.
to have this. You can come up with theoretical scenarios where he wins without Florida, but it's not.
Was it
It's
you,
very
Tyler,
likely
was
not going to
asking me?
happen.
Or no,
But
it might
it'll
not
be
have
a
been you.
story
Someone
of
was
an
asking me how I would feel if we lived under a
state
monarchy,
operation
and I was
in
like,
Florida
that'd be
that
horrible. And then the
focused
person
on
told me
Latino
they were
vote
like,
like
no,
a
I'd
laser
be
beam,
fine with it.
and with the idea that they could actually win over Latinos, especially Latino men, and make a difference in a really close election. And it
Where have I
seems
heard
as though
that
that theory might
Oh.
be proving out tonight down there.
Yeah, they had an
What's
aggressive
his name?
turnout operation. The Trump campaign did as well, and turned out new voters
Oh,
of
there's
its
a
own.
book
We're
called
watching as these results come in. Florida polls
Test
just
of
closed
the
a few moments ago.
Doobler.
Kerry Sanders is in St. Petersburg, Florida,
Tommy
Pinellas
Tuberville.
County, which is a real crossroads
Dylan, is that
county,
what's his name
Kerry,
gonna win?
and a
The
real bellwether
what's
there.
that county that's had the same person? The Dinkle
Yeah, well,
County.
Virginia used to be a swing state. Now it's like instantly called for
in the
Biden.
last 40 years, really since 1980.
Virginia, it was like George Bush won it in 2004.
South Carolina? Oh, there's only 5%. I still can't believe I still can't believe NBC had the audacity to show a graphic for New Hampshire and there was only 26 votes counted.
Yeah, I'm not trusting the Google one because they're showing Michigan with 1% reporting as
Take a
blue.
look at the information that's being
Competitive race here in New Hampshire. 26
I'm definitely
to 10.
using New York Times.
No, 16 to 10. Trump with a massive lead.
Oh my god, shut up. I hate Keemstar so much.
213,000. So
What is that, Nate?
New York Times is a bit too like.
Yeah, they did that last
It's
season.
basically even
Oh, that's the
between Republicans
538
and
graphic.
Democrats. Now look at that yellow line. This is really the most important one that we're looking at. 133,000
Why is Trump's
plus
thing going up?
voters with
His
no
chance went up
party
in the
affiliation.
538.
Those are likely the ones who are going to make the decision, not only here in Pinellas County, but across the state. 27% of Florida voters have no party affiliation. And drilling down, as the campaigns have done, is they were trying to woo those voters 65
What is this?
and
Georgia's
plus in
losing.
age, those
Oh,
non-party
it's only
affiliated
11.
voters.
I don't think
Those
it's
are the
gonna win
ones in
Georgia. It's only
2016 who
11%.
significantly lent
Yeah,
and
if
went
the
towards
Democrats
Trump
need the
giving
Senate
him
because
the
fucking
election.
McConnell.
538
That
updating their
that is the
forecast.
same group that will have an impact
me
again in
check.
Florida.
Dude,
with
I love
this
how they come up
election
with goofy
for president.
names for like
One of the things
districts
to
and stuff.
note
They're
that
like,
you all have been talking
this
about
is
with
the
Miami-Dade
this is
and
the
Cuban
we call this the
American population.
arson district
Just
for
consider
the
for a
amount
moment as
of
we look
fires
at
that are
this,
cut. Like
we
they just make
have,
up stupid shit.
930,000 Cuban Americans have
The
voted
red
in
wave. This is the
primarily in
red
South
wave
Florida,
district.
but up along the
This is the
I-4
Rod
sort of
Wave
Orange
district.
County,
The district
Osceola,
that
we're talking about
Rod
the
Wave was
Orlando
born
area,
in.
with 875,000
This is
Puerto
the
Ricans.
Sugma district.
They tend to be Democrats. We have the
Sugma.
No way, come on.
The Sugma,
primarily
the Sugma
So
district.
as the night progresses, it will be interesting to see whether
This is
that
the
Puerto
Tyler
Rican
Blevins
vote winds up
district.
in some
Notable
way
people who live here,
canceling out some of
Ninja.
that Cuban American vote.
You think
All eyes on
Ninja
Florida,
voted
though,
for
as you
Trump?
guys have been saying.
He doesn't want to get
Actually, I don't
taxed.
know.
He knows he'll get taxed.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't obviously don't support Trump, but that was a good line from 50 Cent. It was like, I'm not trying to be 20 cents.
Oh my
Lead
god.
from 0.6%, And I've just been watching it go. As you can see here, it's now jumped to more.
And then like one of his
point. And
ex-girlfriends said that
this is
she'd
because
get back with him
all of
if he rescinded his vote, and he was like, "Yeah."
The more I look at this, the
Apparently,
more it doesn't.
the mouth looking
things are
at
not
Kansas
getting,
just went blue.
things are getting better
Yeah,
for Donald
who
Trump.
cares
Let me just
about
take you to
Kansas?
Yeah, I think
one
Trump's
county
gonna win
that was a
Florida.
Trump-Obama county.
This
that
is so
we
drawn
care
out
about
and
a lot
stupid,
here,
dude.
and
They're
that's
like,
St. Lucie County.
like this is a key district in Kansas.
St. Lucie
Like,
up in
really?
Vero Beach.
Yo, blue
could
Kansas right
Oh
now.
my, I hate
Yeah.
the Google one.
Obama
It's so
carried. So when
dumb.
you win Florida, Obama carried it. Trump narrowly carried it, and he won Florida. As you can see here, Trump's holding his number on this one. Biden's improved. It's another one of these 2-point improvements. But the question is,
Wait, I'm gonna go in the
it's not looking.
I'm
to
gonna go in
me
the what's
as
Ben
if
Shapiro thing? The Daily Wire.
Daily
in
Wire.
this margins
My
that he's
prediction's
closing the
still looking
margins
kinda
enough
accurate.
to make up for. And the big one, we're gonna look at this and we'll see what the margin is right now.
Yeah.
Right, you
I'm
look at
not-
117,000.
Gavin, did we have the same?
I have North
here
Carolina
in
blue.
Miami-Dade, if you just heard 2 years ago.
I do not
Ohio
have
red.
Oh my God, there he is.
300,000
Michael,
votes.
I love this guy.
Right,
And Arizona
right
blue.
now, Biden's only winning Miami-Dade by
Imagine people
28,
tuning in
60,
to the stream for the
88,000
first
votes.
time. We're just
All right,
watching the
think
Daily
about that.
Wires.
300,000, 300,000. So he's got, and she lost the state.
Dave Rubin's there.
So he's gotta
Who's the guy on the left?
He's
The
gotta
top
find
left.
some 300,000 extra votes in all these margins.
I know Dave
If not
Rubin, Ben
500,000
Shapiro, and
extra
Michael Knowles.
votes.
I don't know.
I'm just
Is
saying,
that Gavin
Oh,
McGinnis?
it looks like an uphill
It's
climb.
Michael Knowles is on the top right. Gavin McGinnis is not there.
I know.
Is he?
I don't know. I don't know
Yes,
who's
he
on the
did.
top left.
And
I know
think a
everybody
lot of
else.
questions are gonna be
Yeah,
asked.
Dave Rubin,
Go
Michael
back
Knowles,
to,
Ben Shapiro.
Did they
I don't know who
hear
the
the
left guy
calls
is.
of Miami-Dade enough? Look, the Biden campaign will get criticized if they're not carrying Georgia or North Carolina. The criticism about their Florida strategy will either amp up or down depending on how well they do in neighboring Georgia.
What?
and
Alabama's
up the coast
blue
of
in that
North
Senate map. That's
All right,
cursed.
we just projected Tennessee going to
Who
the
is that
president.
guy?
No surprise there. Donald Trump,
I
the
don't know
winner
who that
of
is.
the 11
Probably some
electoral votes
racist.
there.
Kristen Welker, let's
Yeah, he
this
gets
Florida
right in with the
conversation.
rest
If we
of the
go back to
races.
beginning of the
But people
year,
were wearing
Trump
masks
is
at the
path to
BLM
victory.
thing. The point of the Trump rally is that they weren't wearing
Yo,
masks.
Biden's ahead.
Why
With
is
the,
that
oh, never
to Joe
mind.
Biden. Had they
Biden's ahead, but Trump has the
figured they had
popular
other
vote.
paths
It's looking
around
like a
Florida?
2016 vote for them.
They absolutely have, Lester, and I
Who
think
is this
that's
guy?
really the key. Look, I just heard from a Democrat in Florida who's very close to the Biden campaign who acknowledges that this is really an uphill battle at this point.
Biden's still ahead in
Watching
Texas.
these numbers come in, but I've also heard from Biden campaign officials who say they still
Less
feel
than
good
1%
about the
out
night
in
because
for
they have
Missouri.
several paths that do not include Florida, that do rely
No.
on Midwestern states.
It's
That
over.
blue wall that Hillary Clinton
it's
was
over.
not able to hold back in
The red
2016,
mirage.
that
Pack
Vice
her back.
President campaigned so aggressively.
Oh my God.
Wisconsin.
Did you guys see that in the back? There's a statue of Elizabeth Warren with Native American iconography.
Good about the turnout in the
That's nice.
suburban areas that they will need in order to carry that state. And so that's really where their focus has shifted at this point. And look, I've been talking to the Biden campaign and top Democrats about Florida for
They got the
quite
food
some
in front of
time.
them.
He visited 4 times.
Biden's
So they
ahead in
did make
Ohio. I
a real
can't.
push for the state. They of course want to win
I don't
Florida,
think
but
he's
again, they
gonna
have
say
multiple other paths that do not.
Dirty
include
audio
Florida.
voted.
In
Who do you
addition
think
to
he
those
voted for?
Midwestern states that I just mentioned would include North Carolina.
Dirty audio.
And so that is where their focus is going to be at this point.
Kristen Welker, thank you. We're back after a short break with more election results. Stay with us.
Let's see if Alex Jones is on the Kyle Kowinski, Joe Rogan podcast.
Good morning. Welcome to
Surprised the
Today
Daily
We're
Wire
glad to
lets
have you with
women
us.
work on
This
their
whole
show.
fucking stream now.
I can mute it. Yeah.
I muted. I'm watching it on my end.
Oh, you're watching the Daily Wire?
I'm on NBC, but it just keeps going to ads
Oh,
of itself. It's so annoying.
Yeah, that one was pissing me off. They were playing the
Yeah, I
same
know.
ads
Like
and
nobody.
stuff.
I know I'm watching NBC. Please
Bro,
show me the
bro,
results.
I hate to say it, but tune into the Daily Wire. They got some they got some bipartisan work right
Yeah, I
here.
can't believe it's crazy that Texas is actually ahead so early though. Biden wins Illinois. Absolute shock.
Why is Illinois is just like the Chicago?
Oh no, there's a
metro area? Why
QAnon
is it-
believer in the house.
Why is Illinois so blue and Indiana's like pretty red?
What?
Do you guys know?
Illinois
I have no
Illinois
idea.
blue.
Is it just like
What?
it's like
Yeah, I
very
know,
blue.
but like what's red? Oh, because
Indiana.
like Illinois has
Like it-
Chicago. That's basically the only reason.
But there's still like a massive part of Indiana. I guess not. I guess way. But Indianapolis. I guess there's way more people
Yeah,
in
there's-
Chicago
and
than
Chicago's a huge city.
I think it's like the third largest city,
pretty
or
big.
second.
Is it in-
I think it's either third or second to LA
I
and
wonder
New York.
if New Jersey counted. My county's gonna be so red. Yeah,
Really?
like I have like the reddest county in New Jersey. I'm in.
Geo was in Broward County.
County's
Is that right, Joe?
half and half, I feel like.
Broward County is deep blue, so.
Yeah, they're like the blue one of Florida typically. It says Delaware. It says New Jersey's blue. They projected so far.
Yeah, New Jersey's definitely blue. There's no way it wouldn't be blue. Holy shit, Biden's ahead in Ohio with 41% reported. That is actually like kind of insane.
How much like, what are the odds? Like, do you think that the Daily Wire just like in a last ditch effort just like goes haywire and just like says that like Trump won New York?
Holy dude, I think
What do you think?
Biden could take Ohio. That's crazy.
I
He
don't-
could,
I think he's gonna win Florida if he wins either of the two. I think he would win Florida.
but that's.
I have my projection and I have an open tab.
Yeah,
in
this
case,
is
like,
my
one of them changes
projection,
sides.
but Ohio like could turn.
Like on the
it's kinda-
stream. This is mine. I have Ohio like lean, like pretty substantial Trump.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
I don't think mine's wrong yet because not that many.
Trump won
not that many
Florida.
areas. He
Yeah,
did.
I think that's what political polls
Lame.
say.
Hey, Bingus.
I did predict it, so I'm not like that upset.
I predicted it, but if that had happened, I like would have felt better.
Yeah, it's true.
Going into the rest of the night. I'm gonna watch the ABC stream. I think they didn't have as many ads. Why does it look like
That looks old.
so? But we don't have Tim Kaine on our side.
Oh, man.
Texas is really leading.
Missouri added it.
32% in. He's up by almost 10%.
Yeah, that's insane. Texas and Ohio are like
Oh.
Biden's pulling through.
I guess it's because it's like only the cities though in Texas.
Yeah,
so
that
far.
makes sense. That's like it keeps like. Well, Austin.
But like I assume Trump will pick it up once all those like
Travis
small
County
counties.
hasn't come in yet, and that's definitely gonna be blue. And El Paso.
Yeah, there's still some cities to go.
I'm keeping my eye on Ohio.
God,
'Cause that's
look.
kind of.
Look, he's over. Look at Texas on my stream.
That's insane.
He's like neck and neck in a county that Trump
Yeah,
won by
that's
like
happening
9%.
A lot. But Delaware
Look,
County,
he's pulling it.
Ohio, is like a GOP stronghold. It says it's heavily suburban, and the Democrat hasn't won.
Yeah, he said Fort Worth. He said Fort Worth, Texas is like one of the strong like Republican counties in Texas.
Why?
But
I want to see when New Jersey County is coming. Oh, 10 minutes until we get Pennsylvania.
I think they already said. I think Pennsylvania's gonna take a long time. Like, that could take days. Because they're getting like
oh my
a
God,
lot
what's up
of,
with this guy's eyes?
This guy?
No, on my stream. On the NBC stream.
My guy's
He's
eyes.
like black eyes.
My guy's eyes. A little red.
He's a Rick Scott, Republican from Florida, former Florida governor. His eyes are like weird.
We have a good runoff for the second seat for Georgia. I think Lindsey Graham's going to have a big win. I think there's a good chance that Tom Tillis can win now.
Rosen is called Craighead County.
Because again, we've got great candidates, and we're on the right side of the issues for the Americans.
Georgia's going to Trump probably. North Carolina is still a toss-up, apparently, according to New York Times. Alright, I'll be back. I gotta pee. And I gotta get food.
Well, I think if you look at the numbers, we don't have the final numbers for Pinellas and Hillsborough. I mean, I think Joe Biden did a little bit better there than a lot of people thought. I think the big thing is probably Pinellas and Hillsborough, where Biden did a little bit better here than people thought, but he did so much worse in Miami that it's hard to to come back from what happened to in Miami. It's really the key to how I win my races. Is you gotta get the Hispanic vote out.
The weather.
Vote out for you.
I guess that might have the biggest part too.
I put up an ad to try to help President Trump get the vote out, and today, you saw Republicans came out significantly for him. And so,
Dude, imagine like Biden wins Texas. That'd be like GG for Trump.
Senator Scott, thanks so much for talking to us. Good to
How many votes is Texas? Does anyone know?
Honestly, there's not anybody.
No, how many electoral?
This, Rick Scott, 3
Yeah,
races
I think
in the
it would
decade,
be
last
second.
decade.
It's second
decided by
mostly.
Let me
voters.
just pause a second and note that we have
Really?
a Senate call from
That'd be crazy.
Kentucky. Mitch McConnell, the incumbent, will hold on against Amy McGrath.
All right, and we'll also have another call from West Virginia. President Trump will take it as expected.
All right, we will take a break and be back with more of NBC's Decision 2020
Okay,
election
my
night
screen
coverage.
just refreshed the fuck out.
Jimmy Carter, 76. Yeah.
You ready to go to work? I'm so ready to go to work.
Denton County is
Joe Biden's choice to
98%
be next in
independent.
line. But who is Kamala Harris? Join me.
She lost by
Reed, as I
20
explore
points.
Her life's journey from
Hillary
Oakland
did.
to Washington on my 6-part podcast.
Or
Kamala, Next
98%
Line.
in, rather.
New episodes every Monday. Subscribe for free wherever.
Donald
you
Trump
get
is
your
only
podcasts.
7 points ahead this time with that same amount in.
feels more chaotic than ever. It's my job to ask the tough questions, left and right, and help you.
Damn, we lost West Virginia.
Oh, West Virginia's gone.
In bio, in AP bio, we talked a little bit about this family of like, they might have been in Kentucky actually. I think they were in Kentucky and they had blue skin. They were from like Belgium and there was no one around them because they like lived in the mountains. So there was like incesty things going on. So they all had blue skin from like a genetic like, recessive trait that they carry.
She's Joe Biden's choice to be next in line.
Doesn't sound
But who is
normal.
Kamala
Why do I still hear
Join me,
beeping?
Joy Reid, as I explore her life's journey
What?
from Oakland to Washington on my 6-part podcast, Kamala, Next in Line. New episodes every Monday. Subscribe for free wherever you get your podcasts.
For breaking news in our region.
No, it's not me.
Is it? Hold on, let me turn off my thing.
Oh, I know who it is.
This campaign, coronavirus, the story.
You still hear it?
Ground blitz as we enter the final stretch of the
Huh?
2020 race.
Do you still hear the beeping?
Me?
We're sitting here talking
No.
to Joe Biden and President
Oh, I hear
Trump.
it.
What do you want to tell them right now?
It's coming from me.
Why?
I don't hear any beeping.
What are you
I don't
doing?
either.
Sir?
There's a beep, but whenever I press the reconnect thing, I don't know why.
Why do you like playing? Why can't you shut it off?
I can turn the volume down.
Good morning, welcome to today.
Why are you just constantly reconnecting? You've been reconnecting for 2 hours?
I have to constantly do it or else it doesn't work because this online is really fucking stupid.
What game?
I'm playing Pokemon.
What Pokemon?
Sword and Shield.
Police murder of unarmed black men has been an American way of death across centuries.
Okay, you're probably not really hear it now.
Police reform
Because I
bill
turned it all
ever
down.
introduced in Congress. I've begun to wonder
Hey, Ruben.
if now is
What's
the
up?
time
June?
Ruben's back.
Ruben, guess
Hi,
what?
Ruben.
Ruben, guess what?
What?
finally win.
Oh no.
Donald Trump won.
The last
No,
word.
what?
Lawrence O'Donnell.
No way.
Nights at 10 on
Yeah.
MSNBC.
Fact.
Good morning, welcome to
How's that
today.
make you
We're
feel?
glad to have you with us.
This fall, we're right
It makes me feel
Happy.
yeah.
Or back to work.
Oh,
We're
joy.
Keeping you safe.
ecstatic,
Every
dude.
morning on Today.
Through the roof.
To NBC News 2020 election coverage, we have got another call. Connecticut.
June's long lost sister I see is in the chat. Autumn Anderson.
The votes are rolling in. We're looking
Autumn Anderson, can you please
Autumn
confirm to Ruben
Anderson.
M that you are not my sister?
Okay, so I have this theory that Autumn Anderson is related to June in some capacity.
Why?
And it dates all the way back to when we had our like 1-year anniversary video where I don't know, what did we announce? We announced something in that video. But basically, Caitlyn made us all new profile pictures and we hadn't revealed them to the world. And all of a sudden, in the YouTube Premier chat, when Cloud9 Cloud Fam Rain is playing and the countdown screen, Autumn Anderson goes, Almond Milky, which is, in fact, the very verbiage seen on Geom's 2020 profile picture. And so I'm like, how did she know? My
You
theory
forget
is
the
that
fact that it was in the
her and
thumbnail, and
Geo-
also I changed my YouTube profile
Nope.
picture to it.
No, that's
And
not
also,
true.
I know
Actually.
Gil's sister's name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not Autumn Anderson.
Okay, well then
Also
that
knows
brings
my
me to
sister's
theory
full
2.
name.
A close
I do.
friend or lover.
Or
That
love
June is in
her.
cahoots with.
I don't know an Autumn
No,
Anderson.
Ruben, I meant to
I
show you.
don't
think I
believe
talked to
Ruben,
girls.
look at my video. Look at my.
Do you know an Austin Awesome? Perhaps?
Ruben, I got my Canada
I'm
shirt.
lost in Austin.
We're glad to have you with
Yo,
Look at my- that's XXT.
I wonder if John.
Look at my video.
I'm watching it, dude.
I got my Canada shirt on.
Let's go.
I'm
I
supporting
wonder
my
if John knows we're streaming on YouTube.
I do know that now.
Because before you were like, hey Ruben, remember what you said when you pinged WeWoo today? And I was like, yeah, buddy, I do. In fact,
I didn't know. I like to see the stream. I'm so scared I'm gonna say some like stupid shit and then it's gonna get clipped and my life will be ruined. What about
Just don't say stupid.
You're not gonna.
I didn't. Also, nobody. There's nobody. There's literally 4 people watching, and like most
John,
of those people are
John,
us.
you might be the most like left person in this call. Like, I don't think you're gonna say anything dumb.
Just saying stupid shit because I'm just like in scatterbrain, but like also. No,
Yeah.
I'm fine now that I know, but like I hate not knowing. Like we didn't say, or maybe he did. I just think he was like search.
Do you know what I? You know what I said, right?
It was in your quote server.
Thank God that there are people who want to run towards
Quote server is the best invention ever.
Anything
Dude.
new
It is a really.
Introducing the MSNBC.
Yeah, Trump won.
in
North Carolina.
POV Sammy invites you over. Dude, I still love the Vice Toad. Hope you guys like it. No, we don't. on Instagram, some random guy just said that.
One of my favorite. Oh wait, I was looking through that. Yeah, they were like, Monster Cat was like, we love the new Vice Toad. And it's like,
Yeah.
I was like, no, we don't.
And then yeah, I just straight said no, we don't. Fucking
Wait,
legendary.
no one's won North Carolina yet.
Actually, Kanye has won
Governor
North
Biden's
Carolina.
ahead in
The
Biden's ahead
silent
in North
majority.
Carolina right now.
Yo, Nick Neon Sign 12.
40 seconds until we
How
get
do I
new
do when the account was created?
40 seconds till at 8:30 we get new polls or new like new.
This is
I think
weird,
Arkansas closes and that's it.
but whatever.
Well, I think we know where that's going.
I wonder whose alt it is.
I wonder which way Boone County, the most racist county in the country. Damn, where did
If you were sitting here talking to
I'm confused how Jimmy Carter he won Texas. Like where was his base? I mean, he was just like a Southern Democrat. Was at that point was Democrat like the modern type of Democrat, like liberal? I think he was on like he was right in the middle of the big.
No, Jimmy Carter was after.
It was mostly I don't know. They weren't. The 1976 election wasn't very partisan.
The parties switched after
Nixon.
Nixon.
Weren't as partisan back then as they are now. No, I think he just appealed to Southern voters because he was a farmer and he was a Democrat. I think he was a Democrat with like liberal. Like he represented. He was very progressive. He was just like he was just from the South. Yeah, so he represented.
I trust Nick Neon Sign 12. I take back my statements.
So Jim, would you say like he was the beginning of the like after the party shift, but like the geographic like party?
Yo, who's eating?
Hadn't happened.
I'm eating stuffed peppers. Cry.
Because Nixon also won the South.
Aaron, where are you watching it? On network television.
It just
Daniel.
comes down to
You moronic, imbecilic individual.
When did they become part? Like after Reagan? I don't know. Like when like big unbiased or big biased media news companies came thing. I would say like sometime in between the 1996 election and the 2000 election. Was that Clinton and Clinton and Gore? Bush.
We can always count on Fox News for pure unbiased reporting.
Faux news.
We were talking about the George H.W. thing and Michael Dukakis because he had like a historically.
Sorry,
bad
Nick.
campaign.
I'm on high alert mode after some events have transpired. And also, just my cynical nature. I assume any account who I don't know personally is an alt. Like, I don't know about Jesus Music Ranker, who's new to Discord and has a Riot AWA profile picture.
Oh my
like I don't know if
God.
that's a real person. I don't think that's a real guy. But
I don't think that's a real guy either.
Wait, what happened?
I'm willing to
even?
let whoever it is like stay in the server as long as they don't do
What
anything.
happened?
No, well, I don't know the
Biden's
747,
still
but I
ahead
don't
in
really
Texas.
think
That's
Sammy cares
insane.
enough to make an ult.
Wait, I have a question. Were you part of like the 747 YouTube?
Oh my God.
Me?
Arkansas is red. Shocker.
I thought you were talking about like how Sammy like deleted the YouTube account.
I mean, he did. I was never a part of it though. I don't think any of us were.
Why does that like affect you? Did he use
Well,
an alt?
because he deleted the server and they put a lot of work into it, and that would just suck.
Why did he do that? Just because like he didn't like them anymore?
Yeah, like literally, I think that's it.
Wait, the 747 server was deleted?
Channel.
No, the YouTube. Because you know how Sammy leaves the
I'm not in.
channel?
Oh, they changed.
Sammy leaves
Yeah.
all
the
time,
name.
and then he just
Yeah,
decides
he
to
did.
delete
He did, but he
It's
still had
sad.
permissions to the channel. It got deleted. They process of eliminationed it, and he confirmed it like on Twitter. So
Dude, why
it
would
was
he do
him.
that?
Because he's petty.
What did
But
they?
like, don't even like talk about it though.
We're still on.
I mean, we're in a stream.
I know. Yeah.
What do you mean
I
don't
really
talk
care.
about it?
Well, I'm
We're
just
publicly
like,
broadcasting.
we don't
Why are
need
we
to
talking about
dwell on
this?
it.
This is an election night.
Yeah.
Don't care
Yeah,
about
this is an
Sammy.
election. Exactly.
Guys, when
I
we talk
do
about
not
it.
Yeah.
care about Sammy.
In Mecklenburg here, which is Charlotte.
Find X.
Who's
Why
watching
you
the
do
stream?
this,
Can you-
math teacher?
Do you think
Bruh.
Donald Trump is watching the stream? Right now?
Too soon.
Hey, Mr. President, I got 2 words for you. Fuck
You guys think?
Hey, Trump, I got 4 letters for you. MAGA.
Hey, yo, Trump, I got
Joe Biden
something
still
for
ahead
you.
in North Carolina.
Guys, what would you do if Joe Biden typed in the chat right now? I'm riding with Hideout crew.
Come on,
What if-
man. I'd say, come on, man.
What if Joe Biden for president of 2020 typed in the Hideout chat and said, "Can you guys rank the new Echo?"
Can you guys rank the Echo double single?
Is it streaming on YouTube?
What? Semblance / in between?
No, I mean Serpent Grail and the other
Oh,
one.
Serpent Grail's
Something
easy
bad.
number 1, bro.
Facts. No printed. Can you guys rank?
New
What
message
is it?
from Donald Trump. Can you rank Slippy Floppy P?
I am desperate for a Night Volume 1 ranking.
Dude, oh yeah, I was gonna say, what's
Trump's
the?
like, I'll drop out if you rank Monster Cat 021.
Have we not done 021? We did 22. Oh no, we never did any of those, but we like.
we
have,
never
like-
edited them and put them in.
Dude, we have like 5 of them ranked on the sheet, and those sitting in voice chat with you guys, like vandalizing each other's reasoning spaces on the spreadsheet. That's honestly some of the funniest like memories I have in my life. There's so many like quotable moments that came out of it. It's one of the funniest voice chats I've ever been in. Like the 022 and 023 ones. This is Richard Edwards manage opens. That means it's his best song. It's so funny when you read it in real time on the reasoning sheet. Dude, I gotta look over them. I don't think anyone's opened the hideout sheet besides me in like 3 months because nobody has. Because I entirely vandalized the title page, and if you open it, it'll be incredibly obvious. But nobody has said anything about it, and I did it like 2 months ago.
Why?
I don't know because we're not gonna use it anymore.
What? I gotta look at this now.
I'm sorry. If we are, we're certainly not gonna use the Q page.
Oh fuck, I opened the item sheet on my school account.
Anonymous armadillo.
Oh my
The
god.
QAnon girl that was running against the QAnon. Guys, the QAnon girl who's running against Liz Frankel in Florida lost. So that's a good news.
No.
No.
No. And Never Feel Something. One of the most interesting songs on the label. That's a good one, Jim. Yeah, out of 5.
Do you think Biden lost Florida? Rest out.
Yeah, I think Florida's close.
Okay, COVID.
I think Florida's done for.
When the fate of your entire
50%
country's
is
future is
50
at stake, and Ruben's talking about hideout spreadsheet.
Talking about a Nevo field something.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Can we stop? I don't understand.
Gyro field.
Guys, 50% of Ohio's in it. Biden's up by 9
Holy
points.
Really?
That's actually crazy.
Yeah, but I think Ohio's one of the states that don't count mail-in votes for.
So I think Ohio already did mail-in.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They don't count like
This guy's last name is Justice, governor of West Virginia. Jim Justice.
That's a fake name. That's an alias.
He definitely changed his name.
Tell you a story about me and you.
6% in North Carolina, Joe Biden's win
I
by
don't think he's
7.
Surrounded by.
Cal Cunningham is beating Tom Tellis right now in North Carolina. Who's the incumbent? It doesn't tell me.
I think Tillis is.
Governor Roy Cooper.
We're still going to be in this financial crisis. Just think about it, Savannah. A portion of the country
Oh my God.
What is like North Carolina's like makeup? Like I thought they were more Republican.
for people who can work from home.
I guess not. I guess it's Indiana, Donald Trump wins.
People who are invested in the markets.
Sorry, I'm still laughing at these stupid fucking reasonings.
And if they're out of work, their risk of being
Biden
Eric
still had North
Holcomb.
a
Carolina
lot of small businesses at risk.
by a lot. Actually.
It said 65%. Yeah, he was up by a lot, and there's like 65%. Kentucky. Dang, we lost Kentucky. I don't have to work on knowledge to support him.
I don't have to sell myself as a cow to knowledge.
Mitch McConnell's projected winning.
Yeah, fuck Mitch McConnell. We need term limits in the Senate, please.
Joe Biden getting wrecked in but they said in Virginia it looked like that in 2016. And then when they count the more populated like precincts, it goes up.
These things can go late into the night, but we do like what's happened in Florida.
Oklahoma, we lost Oklahoma.
It's an incredibly important electoral vote-rich state, but also it's a representation of
Epic Man, I think your projection is wrong. I don't think Kanye wins.
Yo, anyone
I
up for
think it'll
some
be a
Star
close
Wars?
race though.
Wait, does AOC have a
I'm
chance
kinda
of like
down for Star
losing
Wars,
tonight?
You know what? President Biden's underperformed there,
I'm
but we
hoping
also are
Kanye
looking
wins.
at
No,
a silent majority.
elsewhere. So in Florida,
Couldn't AOC theoretically lose tonight, or is it like
Christian majority?
We are.
I don't think. Is she, I think doesn't the House like it's every 2 years, right? Like every election.
AOC's not losing. That's
No, but I'm saying, you know, how the Senate every election year, it's not like not every senator's running for re-election. It's like staggered. The House is every 2 years. But the House is every 2 years, right?
Yeah, Senate's every 6 years, House is every 2 years.
Yeah, so every midterm and every election year, every representative of the House has to re-run. That's kind of exhausting.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't think AFC is losing.
That's why the House never gets anything done because they're always running for
how good do you guys
That's
think the
true.
Green Party's doing?
Not good.
I think they're about to get 0.4% of the vote.
That's a classic. Do you know that what's that guy's name?
Oh, Texas is narrowing.
Damn, what's that guy's name? I think it's like in '96 maybe. Or maybe before that. Maybe it was 90. Maybe it was 92. He won like the most ever for a third party, like 18% of the vote or something. What?
Ross Perot?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ross Perot got like, I think he got 19% of the vote.
But he didn't win any state.
Yeah, no, he didn't win any states.
But that's crazy. No, didn't he found
He founded the Reform Party, which is kind of an obsolete party now.
Where was he in the political spectrum?
He was like, he was kind of like he was like a libertarian, I guess.
Were you about to say he's a Donald Trump?
Yeah, he was a Donald Trump in the way he was very populist, and he was also a millionaire. But I don't think he was as like conservative on social issues as Donald Trump was.
So kudos to you and that organization.
Bro, when is stuff gonna get called? This is boring now. We're at the boring part of the night.
Well,
Yeah, we're at the
9 o'clock
point.
is going to be interesting.
9 o'clock.
So, wars.
I'm literally shooting right now.
I'm literally
Put your phone under.
What if it comes in? Trump is Joe Biden is collapsed.
Guys, what would you do right now if you got a ping in the newsroom and it was Patrick Baker and Richard Judge television?
Oh my God, New Jersey is +1. Oh, my county's red. Let's go.
Aaron's giving us an amazing prediction.
Danny, Ocean County's red. Are you shocked?
Mike Pence is collapsed. Oh,
Joe Biden found dead in Miami.
Mike Pence. What do you mean? Mike Pence collapsed.
Donald Trump found dead of bullet wound in forehead.
It was like Mike Pence collapses. Rats crawl out of his corpse as he dies. Mike Pence has been dead for weeks. Rats crawl out of his body.
Mike Pence has been shot in the chest. He's bleeding blue.
Oh my God.
Imagine how crazy that would be. Like normal.
He starts bleeding.
Mike Pence is a Detroit become human.
Wait, do we wait, guys, is there a plan?
That happened.
Wait,
Joe Biden malfunctions and starts speaking in binary.
One would get posted.
Bro, I hate speaking this much. I hate speaking.
Breaking news. At press conference today, Donald Trump fell over, knocking his head from his shoulders.
I hate speaking in this voice chat.
Why, John?
I was saying, what happens like if a presidential candidate like on election night gets shot? I feel like this is what I would think of. Because technically, the electors. Because technically, you don't elect the president; you elect like the party electors, so they could just pick whoever they wanted. Like they could just vote for Mike Pence.
1872.
What?
That's what happened in 1872.
McKinley?
Yeah, Horace Greeley dropped dead.
McKinley died like on election night.
Horace Greeley.
And what happened? The electors
He had a heart attack.
Did the electors vote for like his running mate?
They just voted whatever they felt like doing. It was a different story though because it wasn't going to be close. Like Grant already won.
Ulysses S. Grant. Yeah.
Yeah.
I said this during the debate, but what if Joe Biden was mid-sentence, he stopped speaking, and trail of blood came out of his nose, and then his head just exploded. Like, blew up.
I like the trail of blood. He just his head explodes, just rodents crawl out of his neck. His bare neck. Just like,
what if mid-speech Joe Biden stops speaking in the middle of a sentence, starts blinking like a lizard. He starts blinking like a lizard,
like with both eyelids,
and then says error 404, error 404.
10607. They just they just push him off. Like, sorry about that. He forgot his medicine. They run up to him and they plug in a USB drive to his ear or something, and then
and then his eyes was blue with tears as he downloads new info.
He starts going, load up malarkey, Kamala, Trump, Biden.
George.
Random words.
Come on, man. Come on.
No, it's not. Come on, man.
No, it just it starts exiting his mouth like incredibly fast.
No, or it's just like fractured. It's like, come on, man.
Inhuman rate, and then smoke starts rising.
Bye. Come on, man.
It's on fire.
Just explodes.
His motor is malfunctioning.
What if he's just talking and just like his a wire. He has like an extension cord just falls out of him. I like the idea that there's a USB drive that you have to plug in his ear to download.
He has to be plugged in.
Before each speech, he has to download the speech information into his ear.
Yeah, imagine you find something in his ear, you take it off, and it's like speech.txt. On the USB drive.
Bro, maybe that's why his ears are different. Oh my god.
Yo, bro,
Wait, guys.
One of the ear guys, one of his ears is different because it's an implant. It's actually just like a thumb drive with like an extended part that looks like an ear, so you can pull it out, and it's a
Guys,
USB drive.
Imagine you are like a manager. You're a manager for Biden, and you walk into his dressing room to find him facing the corner of the wall eerily.
No,
You,
he's
like, tap
walking
him on
into the wall.
shoulder, and you see
He's
that
walk-
he's actually
He's just like walking into the wall, continuously just banging against it.
Oh my god.
like a Roomba, like a
You know how
like a
when you
human
run into
Roomba,
a wall in GTA and it like
backing up, then walks back into it.
Dude, imagine you walk in, right? You see him just facing the corner of the wall, subtly like murmuring to himself. He's like, you walk over, you see he's plugged into the wall. You start freaking out. You make a run for the door, and his hand extends.
Oh my god.
No, his head.
He goes,
His head turns
"Where do you think you're
180.
going, Jack?"
His head turns 180
Where you going, fat?
degrees around to look at you. His head turns around like an owl to look at you.
Oh yeah, imagine you walk into his dressing room. He's nowhere to be found. Mr. Biden, all of a sudden, a drop of blood lands on the top of your head. You slowly touch your fingers to it, bringing them to your face. As you look up, you see him crawling on the roof.
Exorcist? What is
With his head turned around.
the demon?
The lights go dark and all you hear is a faint scream as the camera pans outside.
Yes. Yeah,
What
the
is this-
open door
what is this
signifying your how close you were to
It
your
cuts
face.
back to the room and all you see is a pile of blood with Joe Biden.
God, this is like
eating
the new
burgers.
QAnon theory. He's actually a cyborg. He's a communist.
Outside, a stage manager is like, "Where is he?"
He's a
The
Chinese.
debate starts in
He's
1
a
minute.
Chinese. He's a Chinese built
Yeah.
cyborg.
Yeah. No, just listen. He's like, "Where is he?" The debate starts in 1 minute. And the stage manager's like, "I'm going to go find him." And he runs angrily to the dressing room, not even stopping, right? And he swings open the door. He's like, "Mr. Biden, the entire room is soaked in blood." All of a sudden, Biden lunges at him, pushes him out in the hallway, and starts tearing his guts out. And he crawls like an arachnid around the rest of the backstage area. Just maiming anyone he comes into contact with.
And then he walks
What
on
if
the
one of his-
debate floor.
What if one of his staffers come in and he goes, "Mr. Biden, you have lost Florida," and then Joe Biden's eyes turn blue, and he becomes extremely strong.
No, he goes.
And he throws.
No,
He throws.
Florida has lost me, and he flies and he bombs Florida.
He shuts the door with such anger.
Just imagine Squidward's suicide, but with Joe Biden instead of Squidward.
Florida, Joe Biden cuts Florida and brings in makes it an island. He detaches it from the U.S.
He lets it float off into
Below
Cuba.
the sound of the wind, it
Yeah.
sounded very faint. Something sounded like laughing. It came at odd intervals and never lasted more than a second. Joe Biden's suicide creepypasta.
One day I bought an old copy of George's Mask from a creepy man in the garage. And when I went to play it, there was a save file with the name Biden written on it.
And North Carolina's still looking good for Biden, so.
Well, 1% of them.
Dude, I love the Mr. Biden. You have lost Florida. No, Florida has lost me. And then all of a sudden, cut to two Floridians, chilling on the beach or something. All of a sudden,
earthquake.
One of them looks at his drink sitting in the cup holder. Slowly but surely, it starts to shake, ripples forming in the liquid. Suddenly, huge tremors reverberate through Florida.
You hear alarm sirens going off and buildings starting to crumble. As Florida slowly starts floating off into the Atlantic.
Every vote he gets is more
Suddenly-
power added to his level.
And then another siren.
Suddenly,
He starts
the man at the
throwing
beach notices something. The sand is pouring towards the water. Once he realizes why, he is terrified. Florida has been lifted 10 feet into the air.
And before they could realize that they're sent into orbit.
Sent into orbit. Oh my god.
Florida is then flipped upside down.
Biden picks up Florida and throws it into the sun.
Biden uses Florida as a boomerang, holding on to the pot handle.
Suddenly, Biden gets a message on his earpiece. Shing! Mr. Biden, you've lost tech. Suddenly, Biden finds a new purpose for Florida. He starts to fly, bringing it with him. All of a sudden, a dark shadow eclipses Texas.
He drops Florida on top of Texas.
Suddenly, with the curve of his arm, Biden flips Florida upside down and Grant slams it into Texas, killing millions of people.
All right, guys, you guys are off your bonkers. You guys gotta start writing fanfic, bro.
I don't know why this is so funny to me.
I'm actually crying. The reverberation is.
What if Joe Biden just like opens his mouth and just like a 1,000 spiders crawl out of his mouth?
You know that commercial where they like laugh really loud and their like jaw like unhinges and like it's extremely big? Joe Biden just starts
and he just pushes it back in. He just pushes it back up.
What if Biden sneezes and the tsunami just devours the South?
You just see him, like,
what if they're
eating
like,
batteries?
Mr. Biden, what do you plan to do if you're president? And he's like, well, yes, that's a good. And his jaw just hits the
Oh my god,
floor.
Howie Hawkins has 0.2% of the votes.
4031, QAnon,
QAnon.
He just starts farting uncontrollably.
Alright, we get at 9 o'clock we get Wisconsin, and that's like that's pretty much all that's.
Mask, coronavirus, Scranton, Pennsylvania.
Scranton.
Holy shit, Texas is at 64% and still way ahead for Biden.
What?
Not way
Hey,
ahead, but-
Jack.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Man.
Jeb.
Malaki.
Biden, Obama.
Obama, Sudan, Obama.
Trump won Indiana,
Shut the
confirmed.
fuck up.
Okay, I know y'all knew this.
No.
Guys, I remember like 6 months ago when I was an avid anti-Biden. I was like,
We all went through the phase, brother.
in March, I remember I was watching on Super Tuesday. It was devastating. I think I cried.
I was pretty devastated too.
I was like, it was honestly, what was it? No, was it South Carolina? It was like, because Biden he was like 5th place in New Hampshire, and Bernie was projected to win like every state like in Super Tuesday, and he lost South Carolina, and all like the stupid. This is my prediction. This is what I think happened, Joe. All the like suburban like liberal voters who like just like go off of whatever like they see and like on CNN, they were just like, "Oh, Joe Biden won South Carolina," because like CNN and MSNBC did not want Bernie Sanders to win.
Bro, I'm reading this.
Like the DNC did not want Bernie to win. That was like clear after 2016. So then they just started. They were like, Joe Biden wins South Carolina. So then everyone was like, well, guess we got to vote for him now. And then
This guy's kind of spitting facts. It's almost 9 p.m. and we haven't gotten a network projected in single competitive race, and we probably won't know the next president until a while.
I'm gonna have to leave pretty quickly here, but that was so funny. Oh my gosh.
You're going.
I actually started crying.
I wish
my
this was-
sister came in. She was like, "Why are you crying?" I said, "I was laughing."
Your
Biden
sister
would
came in.
still
She's
win.
like,
Hello,
what's your
I'm
name?
Autumn
She's like,
Anderson.
John. Yes, fuck you. She's like, John, why are you crying? And you're like, Autumn, go away. And you wouldn't understand. She's like, and then she's like, no, what's wrong? And Jim goes, what would you do if you woke up one day and the world as you knew it was turned upside down?
And you were flattened in between Texas and Florida.
You were flattened between a marble statue of a bull in a rodeo and a cityscape. You're scaring me, Jill.
Why?
Good. You should be scared.
Oh.
What? That was my Autumn Anderson voice. Jill, you're freaking me out. Good. Pray.
Should be freaked out.
You should be scared. You should run, Autumn.
This is what is
You
at
should run.
stake.
Wait, could Roe v. Wade theoretically be overturned?
You should hide.
You should run, Autumn, because tomorrow, when Florida and Texas are lost, dire consequences follow. This is so stupid, dude. Yeah, Joe Biden's an X-Men, dude. He
Boger.
just starts lifting
Oh,
the city
it's
of Florida.
Boger.
Not city, sorry.
They
Yeah,
said
he
it couldn't
started-
get hotter in Florida until it reaches 1 trillion degrees as we enter the sun.
Miraculously, most of the population survives, saying they're already used to the scalding heat.
Yeah, and then they go on
The
Twitter and say,
gravity-
70 degrees is hot? Try Florida heat. 1 trillion degrees.
And more.
Dude, what if in 2037, NASA scientists are observing a strange anomaly by the sun? See, it turns out Florida was whipped around the sun, and it's actually left its orbit and is now being slingshotted back to Earth. They have to try and stop Florida from crashing into Earth and destroying all life as we know it. It's a meteor.
What if Biden changes the orbit of the Earth so that Florida lands perfectly on top of Texas?
Yes.
It lands perfectly on top of Pennsylvania, and everybody who voted in
Yeah.
Pennsylvania dies.
In 2037, suddenly, for the first time in 17 years, a large shadow eclipses Texas.
And then they go, not again.
Or no, not Texas. It eclipses New Texas.
Oh yeah, 2 minutes until 9 p.m. projections.
New Texas.
Shadow darkens at a rate much faster than ever before.
Guys, a minute till we get 9 p.m. projections. I'm hyped.
And then it starts lighting up. As
Dude, a research scientist goes,
on
my father
fire.
told me of these.
The state of Florida is on fire
Yeah.
and approaching Texas at a rapid rate.
The government's like, enter contingency plan.
Everybody in the
They
stream
send
right now
all
like this
Floridians
stream.
underground.
Yeah,
Everyone
facts.
like it.
You should actually
No, don't dislike it. Oh, I mean, it doesn't matter. Do whatever the hell you... If here, dislike it.
Actually, yeah, like the
dislike
stream.
it if you want Trump to win, and like it if you want Biden.
Sitting here
So.
talking to Joe Biden and President
Just get an idea of our demographic.
On the ground.
The winds fanning these flames are
Guys,
expected to last another
We look at the like-dislike ratio, and it's 1,000
1 million
dislikes
dislikes.
versus 10 likes.
Like for Jesus, ignore for Satan.
Oh,
It's been
alright,
botted.
9 o'clock's in.
I actually have to leave right now.
Have fun.
Ironically.
We're about to pick up a little momentum on the evening.
Well,
At
actually,
the
wait.
top of the hour,
I'm
about
waiting
minute
for
away,
a
14
message
states
on
with a combined total of
Microsoft
156
Teams. So we'll see if I
electoral
receive
votes
it.
Have fun,
about to
Ruben.
close,
And if not,
including 5
I'll just stay
battleground
in
states:
here.
Arizona, Michigan, Minnesota,
You can't
Texas,
go to a
and
concert, buddy. You're in
Wisconsin.
the
These
middle
are
of a
all
pandemic.
very
I'm so
important
excited.
states we've been
I'm so
watching.
excited. I'm so
So you
excited.
guys
Potential
gotta
paths
go
to
to
coming
the
in?
victory for both
concert.
candidates.
And let's we do have
I'm
in
feeling
Florida
Florida's
Florida's
count
still too
votes
close to call. Oh my god.
Pennsylvania, too
Oh my god,
early
4
to
seconds.
call.
In Georgia,
Is he that
too
much
early
up
to
the-
call. Also, North Carolina,
Dun,
too early,
dun,
and
dun,
See
Ohio,
how much
too
comes
early.
in the
And
most.
let's look at
I'm so
Ohio.
stressed out,
It is
dude.
too early to
I
call
am
there
too.
too. And for folks wondering, yes, we had early
Now,
voting
Waiting for New
either
York
in
Times
person
to-
or by mail like we've never seen before. 100 million people voted before Election Day. And if
Oh,
you are wondering,
Biden
yes,
won in
we've
North
taken
Carolina, I
that
think.
into account when we give you that expected
way.
vote.
I think
What?
he did.
No
He
way.
might have.
The estimated early vote
80,
has
86.5% in,
been
and he's
vote,
well
and
ahead.
we're
Wait,
awaiting
wait,
those
wait,
9
wait. How
o'clock
can
poll
they
closings.
call it? How can they
Nobody's
call it?
called it
Arizona,
yet, but he's like
big
well ahead at
Latino
like 90%.
populations, but a different
That's-
kind than
Oh,
what we've
okay.
been talking about.
That's
in
so-
Florida
that-
and
my
Arizona.
proje- my
We
projections
do
are
want
so
to mention,
close
here we
already.
go,
Also?
Texas, too early to call it this hour. In
Florida.
Arizona, it is
Joe Biden won New
too
York.
early to call, as you might expect.
Michigan.
Really?
Texas is a toss-up.
Got some
not
results
looking good
in
for
from
Florida.
Minnesota.
Texas is a toss-up.
Not
I never thought I'd
actually.
see
Too
that.
early to call there. Wisconsin, it's going to be a long one. And in New York, Biden will pull that one out and not shock anyone.
Colorado.
I wonder who's
Biden
going
has
to win.
a
Kansas
lead
will
there.
regret the day they
Kansas,
voted against
too early.
Joseph Robinette Biden
And
Jr.
Louisiana too early. Biden with the lead.
All right, and let's look at Nebraska. Too
They're all
early to
too
call
early to
there. We're
call.
keeping an eye on that one particular congressional district that can be
Yeah,
quite
Joe Biden is
competitive.
well
in New
ahead
Mexico,
in
it
North
is too early to call.
if-
In North
what if
Dakota,
Joe-
too early to
what
call,
if,
but the president is leading.
Base.
Same story
What
in
if
South
Biden
Dakota.
wins and he
The
gets
president
power
leading
to
too early to call.
the weather
my
control
God.
of the United States because the government controls the weather?
Yeah, the
So
chemtrails.
he sends an enormous tornado to
Big sweep.
Kansas.
Wyoming, Nebraska, South Dakota, North Dakota. I wonder what color they
There
are.
you have it.
Oh, New Mexico's blue. What a
We're
shocker.
going to have to wait for all the votes to be counted.
I have to
Andrew,
take
we
it.
were
What
talking
if
about
Biden
Texas and
turns the
Arizona
cloud
now.
to red?
Joe Biden's
Start
well
counting
ahead,
votes for
actually.
Latino vote.
But like,
Incredibly
this is all the
important.
states that we've guaranteed.
Okay, I
The,
have to,
the people of Wyoming see a red
Oh my
moon.
God.
I have to leave, but I'll leave you with this. In a few years, you know, AOC will help, claiming she has a wonderful plan to rebuild the wreckage. Joe Biden has disappeared. No one knows his whereabouts. Suddenly, he returns, and a lone figure walks up to him on a dirty alleyway at night. No one is around to witness except them. The hooded figure removes her hood. Guess who it is?
Hillary.
Amy Klobuchar.
The Latino vote's going to be
Dude, I
big
can't
in
believe
Arizona,
Biden's
Texas,
up in
as
Texas.
is
Alright, I'll leave you guys.
suburban
Peace
voters.
out.
Obviously, a big
Wait,
swath
who was
of
it?
rural parts of those states
We
that
may
tend
never
to
know.
be
We'll have to find out when that day comes.
It'll be the winner of the election.
Because they do a lot of early voting.
I think Howie Hawkins can still pull through if he gets California.
Because
Yeah,
Ohio,
dude,
believe it or not,
facts.
has been sitting there. Again, we're still waiting for somebody to win a road game, right? We have yet to have.
Bro, we still don't have
As you
anything.
can
It's
see, we got
9
53%
o'clock.
of the vote in. Biden's holding about a 266,000 vote advantage here, and just so you show,
Trump
we
is
still
not
got a
flipping
ton of
Minnesota,
vote, right?
you
Nearly
crazy
3 million votes.
No
are
way.
count. As you
Trump's
can
not
see
flipping
here, the
New
Braves
Hampshire.
odds, just
I
so
don't
you
even.
can
I don't
see,
think he's gonna win Ohio
1.3 of the early
right now.
absentees
I don't want to say
counted.
anything. Knock on wood.
Brian basically said half the vote was
Dude, what if
early,
this is a
half the vote
2016
was
level
expected
collapse?
today
I'm
of
terrified.
Ohio,
I know.
election day.
I'm the same way.
It'll have to be like
Let me
an
just tell you one of the
insane
other
collapse
things we
because
have.
he's
If
ahead in the
he's gonna
polls by
win Ohio,
significantly
Joe Biden's
more
gonna make a
than he
comeback
was
in
in
Ohio.
2016.
He's going to have to flip a whole bunch of what we call the Obama-Trump counties. All of these counties here right now, and what you see in the red, if they're red, they're still trending Trump, and if they're blue, they're trending Biden. So we can see here, Wood County, a small county here. This is right now. But you
Joe
can
Biden
see
needs
Trump narrowly carried it, but he carried by 8 points.
150
Ton of third-party vote
more.
here. Ton of third-party vote in Ohio did really well. Johnson did much better there. But as you can see, this is a county that Obama carried. Biden hasn't caught his number there, but he's getting close, and he's obviously going to outperform Obama 12. So I'm going to be monitoring all of these Obama Trump counties, particularly in Ohio, because the only path for Biden to somehow pull the Ohio upset is if he's going to take most of these counties that Trump carried and flips most of them, if not all of them, back to blue.
But polls have had the president pretty far ahead in Ohio.
Well, all this year, it's been
I'm
interesting.
shocked
He's been
Florida
ahead,
still isn't
but the
called.
margins have been smaller. It's been a little bit of older voters, and there is a
Right.
bit of Joe
92%
Biden. It
Trump
plays a little bit
play.
better in Ohio than maybe any other Democrat
Enough
that had
for
run
league,
for president.
Dude,
Wanna
Biden's
go
up.
to Florida
Biden's up
again
by.
because we've changed our
Biden's up by 7% in
characterization,
Ohio. It's
or have
54% in.
one.
I'm stressing, dude.
Okay,
I'm
Trump
stressed
is
too.
leading in
I'm so stressed out. If he won Florida, I would feel so much better.
Yeah, me
If you won
too.
North Carolina, I'd
What
be
if-
fine, but we don't know yet.
Who's
And he
the
has a
Biden head
New York
coach.
Times says
Kristen, what's the
81%
top
chance
there
of
as
him winning
Florida
or
starts
Trump
to
winning
slip
North
out of their
Carolina.
hands?
So.
How? There's
Well,
25%
they're
left.
And
acknowledging
it's
that,
probably
and
because the
I'm
rural
told
counties haven't
by
voted.
officials that they're in a wait and see mode. But
Yeah, a
they
lot of
still feel
these,
very
like,
confident about their
rural
path
areas.
to 270. And look, we go back to this idea.
Do you think
that they
Swain
fought
County,
hard for
North
Florida,
Carolina is gonna
but
swing this?
Didn't need Florida in order
think they
to
could.
win. There are a number of other paths, but the question is, what does this potentially mean
I'm so stressed
about
out, dude.
Georgia, about North Carolina? I put that question to a campaign official.
Ed Markey
who said,
win.
"Not a whole
35% of
lot.
voters
Look,
voted for
they
Kevin
think that the
O'Connor.
electorate is unique in Florida for all of the reasons
Trump Trump's ahead in the popular vote, which
particularly
is
in
weird.
the Miami-Dade area. They think that the president's
Yeah.
attacks
Again, but the mail-in
Yeah.
stuff.
Joe Biden is socialist.
We're not going to know
At least
Pennsylvania
that's a
for days, I
characterization
think.
that he would reject outright. But one top Democrat telling me they
I don't
still
think we'll know
feel
by
very
tonight.
solid about their chances in Georgia.
No,
and
I think
North
maybe
Carolina.
tomorrow
Now,
night, if
what if they
anything.
don't win either
If-
state? Well, officials tell
Man,
me that
Joe is wrecking it in Delaware.
still has a path
I wonder why.
those two states. He would need to win Michigan and
How do I
Wisconsin
get the
and
link to this?
Pennsylvania. And so that is why you have Joe Biden visiting Pennsylvania 14 times, more than any other battleground state since he won the nomination. That's why he was there again today in Scranton, in Philadelphia.
We have one
We're trying
dislike.
to
There's one
drive up
Trump
the vote
supporter.
in Philadelphia, in the suburbs. Of course, that part of the Obama coalition that did not turn out in force in 2016. He needs it if he's going to pull out a victory in the all-important state of Pennsylvania. Savannah and Lester.
Okay, so who do you
Let's bring
think
in
from
Hallie
747
Jackson
is
right now
watching
at the
our
White House.
stream?
Hallie?
So
Biden
you're
won
talking about
Colorado.
Ohio. Chuck just
Absolute
had that up
shocker.
on the big board there. That's a really
Yeah,
interesting state
it's
because the
kinda
Trump campaign, folks that I've been talking to
Square.
throughout the day and into the evening here, had been feeling confident about the way that that was going to go based on some of the polling that Savannah mentioned.
wait, are
They've
you
been
getting
seeing
that
something
from New York
similar
Times?
internally.
I think
That
mine
was
is
actually
very
one of the
behind.
battleground states that they felt most
getting it
confident
from
about,
New York
along with Florida.
Times,
So that is
Google,
one
and my
that
Twitter.
we're watching very closely, given what Chuck is referencing and the way that, again, with still very early in the night, still a lot of vote to come in, but with what we're seeing in some parts of Ohio and what we're looking for there. You've also got the state, as Kristen was talking about with the Biden campaign.
shit.
of
Ohio is
Pennsylvania.
so
That is actually
close.
the place where President Trump campaigned more
Well,
than
it's not
anywhere
really
else. And
close.
I can
It's
tell you
like,
there are
I
some
don't know.
counties that the Trump team is looking at
Texas,
tonight. So
dude.
Dauphin County, for example.
Yeah,
that's
in
some
New
of the
York, mail ballots are
central
being
eastern part
reported
of
over the
state
next
Harrisburg.
days and weeks.
You've got some of those collar
is
counties
Andy.
right around
So we're
Philadelphia,
definitely not
County,
gonna know.
Chester County, Montgomery County. They're looking at Erie County, for example, in the western part
Trump's
of the
gonna
state.
definitely
A more
declare
sort of
victory, though.
rural area, an area where the president feels confident.
Oh,
He
yeah.
has spent so much time in
sure.
that state because it is critically important. Another state the president has spent a lot of time in is North
How
Carolina.
is it taking so
Just
long for?
there,
We don't even have
yesterday,
results
actually,
from
in Fayetteville.
California
It's
yet.
gonna be
I can
till
tell you
10,
that
but
folks
polls don't
in
close till 10.
President
man.
Trump's orbit are
Yeah,
looking
10.
specifically at some of
But
those.
they're 4 hours back.
I don't know.
Those counties still in gray, right around
3 hours
Raleigh,
back.
Durham,
Yeah, they're
right?
3.
Because
It's gonna
that
close
is
at
gonna be
7
really
for the-
important.
Yeah.
You can see them there, still in white
Yeah.
here. Joe Biden
Oh,
needs
you're
to
so
do
right.
well there. They're wondering what
Oh
the
my God,
margins
I'm
are
an
going
Look at
idiot.
North Carolina. Oh my
on
God,
North
that's
Carolina here. And then
nerve-wracking.
the other state that I'll mention is Georgia too. Looking at what the
I
president
don't think he's gonna win North
I
Carolina.
hope he does.
But that's what my
Yeah, I projected you to
projection.
win.
cautiously optimistic to optimistic bubble.
No,
for
all
Team
he has to
Trump
do is
based on our
win
latest
the
reporting.
Rust Belt
All right, Hallie,
and
thank you. And joining us
Arizona.
now, NBC News contributor Hugh
Based
Hewitt.
on my
Host of the Hugh
projection. Look at my
Hewitt Show.
stream. Are you on my
Uh,
stream?
Salem Radio
oh, yeah.
Network, a Trump supporter, and Maria
This
Teresa
is my
Kennedy,
projection.
President and CEO
My
of
prediction.
Voto Latino, a Biden
All he has to
supporter.
do
Welcome
is
to
win
both of you. Let me
Virginia,
talk to
Which he
you,
did.
Maria Teresa, how you
Rust
feel
Belt.
about what has happened in
Doesn't even have to
Florida.
win
We haven't
Ohio.
called it, but of course the
This,
president
and then
is said to
Arizona.
be leading, and the
Because he's already lost
results
Florida.
disappointing for Joe Biden.
He can lose
in
North Carolina. He
particular
can
among
lose
Latino
Texas
votes.
and still like win by 20.
That's true.
But I don't like it being that close because that's really
That is
that's
scary.
like one. That's
Yeah, I'm
two
gonna start
states.
mine.
As Andrea was
So,
mentioning earlier,
let's
that
consider-
the Latino vote is not
Let's
monolithic.
say,
But for folks watching really closely,
let's say North
the other
Carolina
states
gets
that are up
lost.
for grabs are Pennsylvania,
Um,
North Carolina, Georgia.
If Florida gets lost, I think
Texas, and
Arizona could lose.
4 of those
Uh,
states, and this is what really
Ohio,
differentiates
yeah, he could still
the
win
Latino
without
in
Florida,
compared to
Arizona,
the
and
other
North
ones,
Carolina, I think
is
easily.
that
But it's
all of
really
them had
close.
local legislation that had
That
show
is-
me your paper
yeah.
anti-immigrant laws.
What if he loses
That
Minnesota?
was a political
He'd still
awakening
win,
moment for
but he's
the
not gonna
Latino
lose
community
Minnesota.
roughly about 6-7 years ago. And you see a whole slate of candidates that
If
have
he loses-
not
if he loses
only run for
Pennsylvania, it's
office,
over,
but are
but-
quite competitive. You see that in Texas, you see that in North Carolina, you see that in Georgia, and absolutely in Arizona.
Yeah, no, Pennsylvania
and
is
you
leading
also
with
see an aging
31
in
points.
of the
Wait,
Latino
let me look at my
population.
projection.
For example, in Texas, you have 25% of Latino youth unregistered voters are in Texas, and they're
Nah, he'd still win. Yeah, my projection. Look.
33% of the
It's what?
Even if he lost Pennsylvania, he'd still win.
Well, he'd have to win Arizona too, but that's not likely if he loses Florida.
Polls are closing in Arizona, but we'll have to wait about an hour for results. Says, all right. Early and mail ballots likely to be relatively stronger for Democrats will be reported first. For Arizona.
All right. Well, am I reading stream chat? No, I'm not.
Florida, dude.
Stream chat's kind of like nothing's really happening. Biden takes Colorado.
Cory Booker. Cory Booker with a decisive win in New Jersey.
Cory Booker's not going to ever lose.
In the special. And I spoke to Joni Ernst earlier today. She's feeling very confident in Iowa. Susan Collins is feeling confident.
Michigan's red right now. It's kind of weird.
As good as I feel about the president right now.
Well, what are you using?
On Google, it's right. And even on New York Times, it's like Trump's in the lead. But okay. Why is Detroit red right now? Wayne County is red. Flint County or Genesee County is red.
No way.
Grand Rapids.
An additional kind of ground game and strength. One of the most popular Republicans in Ohio on the ballot. He helped get the president over the line 4 years ago.
That's definitely going to change. I'm hopeful for Michigan because fucking Flint and Detroit are red. I'm Michigan's 35.
For President Trump, and so I'm very cheered that that's an early call, and I extrapolate that out to the few congressional districts in
ABC's predicts Trump will win South Dakota. ABC's predicts Trump will win South Dakota.
New Jersey just a Biden.
That's how I'm characterizing it. That would include Venezuelans. That would include Nicaraguans. That would include
Pennsylvania won't.
Dude, some counties in Pennsylvania won't even start counting mail-in ballots.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Pretty happy with the exception of I would love to see Ohio get some more red votes.
We're not gonna know tonight.
Thanks to both of you.
Thank you. All right, let's bring in Casey.
Yeah,
We got some reporting on North Carolina, which we're watching
tonight,
closely.
Texas
Texas as well.
That's right, Savannah. As I've been
Nice to
talking
have
to sources
some
on both
idea
sides of the aisle, and one of the places that I try to look is to find agreement in terms of what we're seeing. And both sides of the aisle do seem to be in agreement that Tom Tillis, who's running for Senate in North Carolina, seems to be performing better, certainly than many of my sources expected he might. And I will say both Democratic and Republican sources who were pretty concerned about Tillis, if you were a Republican, and whether he was going to be able to hang on. And that, of course, raises questions about
what is Georgia at?
In the presidential race, which my sources are also saying is very, very close, but
Trump
my Democratic sources are less optimistic about it than they
Uh-huh.
were just an hour or so ago.
But
and
only
that's a trend
33% of
that's
votes have been
holding
counted.
across the Sun Belt, Texas as well. There was a chance that
I thought it was
Democrats were
higher.
perhaps going to take back the Texas State House. That has incredible repercussions as we head
Michigan's
into a
definitely
season
gotta
of
flop. There's no
redistricting.
way.
They're now not optimistic that that's something
Bro,
that they're
Joe
gonna be
Biden's
able to
way
pull
ahead in
off,
Missouri.
although we
Yeah,
still have a lot
all
of
this
data.
is wrong.
I know.
Kevin.
I'm not looking at the
There's also questions about Georgia.
Google it,
Senator
Jeff.
David Purdue, a Republican, who also
Because look,
potentially we had
Missouri,
talked about
Kansas,
was
and
in danger
Colorado.
from a
Missouri and
Democratic
Kansas are both
challenger.
blue.
Some of the conversations heading
Because
into
they're
the
only
night
like
were,
10%
would
reporting.
David
Kansas is
Purdue's
50%
opponent get 50%?
reporting.
Increasingly,
And
it's
Joe
now
Biden's
looking
winning.
like
Kansas
Purdue
is
may be
not
in
gonna
much
flip.
better shape. That also raises
This
questions
says Joe
about
Biden's
where
still
the
winning in
Biden campaign
Texas.
stands in Georgia, although my sources
Senate's
are also
tied
saying
right now.
that
That's
there do
scary.
seem to be a fair number of ticket
Texas is
splitters,
getting
people that are
close,
voting for Joe
though.
Biden.
The Senate
but
is
who are
tied in the
also
House
voting
Republicans,
for
I
David
believe.
Purdue. So that underscores this trend.
No,
that
I think Trump's
people
gonna pull
are
back
voting
the
for Republican
Texas.
senators.
I'm a little bit
but
nervous.
Yeah.
I'm not
to
gonna
take a
lie.
look
This isn't looking too
at
hot.
Joe Biden, Savannah.
All right, Casey, thank you.
I don't
Let's
know.
look at
What
some
did
of
you?
the
I didn't
Senate
expect him to
races
win
at this hour.
Texas,
There's
North
a
Carolina,
hot race
Georgia, or
going
Yeah,
Florida.
this
in
is
I wasn't
Arizona
like
between Mark
expecting.
Kelly, the former astronaut, and
What? It's not looking
Martha
bad
McSally, the
either.
incumbent there. We are
I was like-
awaiting
I wasn't,
vote.
like,
Arizona does
expecting
almost
him
all of
to-
its voting by mail, but hasn't reported votes
I'm trying
out
to see what the
yet
trend is like.
in any significance. Here in Colorado, Cory
How we
Gardner, the
doing, fellas?
incumbent,
Nah, it doesn't look
is
too hot right now.
already expected to
Cal
potentially lose his
Cunningham
seat
is currently
tonight, and
beating
sure enough,
Tom
former
Self.
Governor
It
John
doesn't
I
look
don't
too
think
hot.
so.
is leading in that race.
All right,
Jamie
looks like
Harrison's
the Kansas
still
Senate
in the
too
fight. He's
early in that race.
Michigan's Senate race too early to call there. That's another Democrat who some felt might
Sarah
be on
Gideon
the roof, so
really
we'll
needs to
watch
win
that
the
one. Minnesota's
field
got
team.
a Senate race going. It is too
Dude,
early
I'm so
to call
stressed.
there.
Same story
Yeah, no, I
in New Mexico, too early. Texas.
It's not
Trump
looking
won
bad.
Louisiana,
Gavin.
Nebraska.
Incumbent will
Absolute
hold
shock.
on to his seat. We project him as the winner.
And let's look at South Dakota.
It's not looking- yeah, it's not
we are
looking
projecting
bad.
that
I don't know.
Mike Pence, Senator, the
Yeah,
I'm worried
Gavin.
it could.
It just doesn't look like a
I
landslide.
know, but
And here's how it's
Kevin,
shaking out at this
Kevin,
hour.
on your own model, you didn't have Texas or Georgia or Florida going.
oh, I know, but I
Biden.
had North
Seats
Carolina
in the White
going
House
Biden.
to
And
gain control of the majority.
North Carolina can still go Biden.
It could still go Biden, but also even if it went Trump, he would still win
I
on your
guess.
model. Biden.
Yeah.
But I'm also
just
not very stoked about the Pennsylvania thing because That's just gonna cause a lot more turmoil if Pennsylvania gets counted like a week later and it flips the
Good morning.
election.
Welcome to
It
Today.
is
We're
gonna
glad
be
to have you
like a
with
week
us.
later.
This fall.
And they have like a Republican governor. Wait, do they?
Pennsylvania,
did.
no. Tom Wolf
No,
is against
Pennsylvania
it.
doesn't.
What is? There's one state that's just like suppressing people.
Florida, or no, Georgia.
Georgia, yeah.
Georgia and Texas.
The county that Flint's in, though, 28% of votes and it's red. I can't.
I mean, that's not that surprising.
I hate. How? How does that happen?
It's only 28%.
Yeah, that's less than what? That's a fourth of the votes.
Of unarmed black men has been an
25% of 50% of Kansas is in or something, and Joe Biden's winning.
comprehensive police reform bill ever introduced in Congress.
Texas is tied right now.
Yeah, but
So Texas is definitely not going blue.
If now is the time.
No,
Kind of a
Trump's
blue
gonna-
Yeah, for
mirage.
Texas.
Well, I don't know. Like, it just is how they count it. Like, they counted the cities before they count like the rural counties. So it's kind of the opposite of what happened in Virginia. Like, Trump was winning Virginia with like 60% in, and then Biden won.
Choice to be next in line. But who is Kamala Harris? Join me, Joy Reid, as I explore her life's journey from Oakland to Washington on my
The Hill is like so late. They just said Trump wins Kentucky like a minute ago. That was literally the first. Biden. Okay, I'm unfollowing. This is so behind.
First date.
Battling coronavirus. You're not just any patient. You're their friend. These folks saved my life. Thank God that there are people who want to run.
Reagan in '84 only won Minnesota and DC.
Introducing the MSNBC Daily, featuring written perspectives by experts you know and trust for a better understanding of the stories that matter most. Check out the MSNBC Daily today at msnbc.com.
You're watching NBC News Now. We've got some breaking news.
Are people there concerned about what impact this could have on the election?
It's news made for your streaming world.
Exactly what you just described. Whether we will actually get results on election night. Officials on the ground here have been telling us not to expect results from Pennsylvania. Why? Well, they could start opening up ballots.
Hickenlooper can beat Sanders.
What?
Looper's already in. Yeah.
Bernie Sanders
No,
loses.
Bernie. Wait, is Bernie still?
Bernie loses to John Hickenlooper.
Is Bernie still running for Senate?
I don't think he's up.
He's not up for
year.
election
Oh,
this year. He's up 2022.
that's weird.
Enter the final stretch of the 2020 race from every angle. If you were sitting here talking to Joe Biden,
We're at 15 viewers right now. It's crazy.
on the ground.
The wind standing these flames.
Hit that subscribe button.
Well, remember to like the stream if you like Biden and dislike if you like Trump.
Yeah, subscribe for more Hideout content.
Subscribe if you want someone to win. Actually, wait.
Subscribe if you want the touch of a woman.
Yeah, it's facts. I can't sub because I'm on the account, but Colorado. Teja.
Where?
Oh boy, South Dakota. Who's shocked? This is the boring part. Once it gets like 10 o'clock, it's gonna get insane.
I don't think so. We're still not gonna know anything. I'm staying up till like
Me
3
too.
a.m. I don't care.
I'm probably gonna get off here at like 10:30, but I'll probably still be like watching because I'm not gonna be able to see.
Yeah, no, just sent a GN. Oh. I'll get up for like 10.
I might end the stream soon just because.
Yeah.
Bro, you know what I'm feeling right now?
They're talking shit.
I'm stressed out by two things. One, this election, but higher up on my tier list, no nut, no
Oh,
vote.
I'm still in that.
I lost it.
2020's been too.
Yo, dude, we're about to hit 20 viewers. That's our next goal. Yo, drop an Omega Lol in the chat if you like this content. Drop a Kappa if you don't.
Weird chant.
We're not on Twitch, Sean.
Drop a Monka S in the chat.
No, we're on YouTube. You have to drop a joy emoji if you like it, and a rage emoji if you
Drop a monkey S if you like it. Drop a monkey W if you don't. Let us know. Drop a.
Yeah.
Drop a pog if you like it. Drop a weird shit.
Can you drop a pog in YouTube
This is
chat
why
or
I'm
no?
nervous. The New York Times needle has North Carolina at 80%, 88% likely for Trump. If all three Southeast states they're tracking to go to Trump, that would move the national projections closer to 50-50. That's kind of 50-50 is not good odds. I don't like it. Omega lol.
Biden's been sitting on his early vote lead, and what we're waiting to come in this last 21% of the vote in North Carolina is same-day vote. We know Trump won election day vote. The question is, did he win by enough to make up that margin? That's going to be how we're watching North Carolina over the next hour or so.
Yeah, in New York.
Oh
mail
my God,
ballots,
my
I
mic
mean,
is so loud. I gotta turn that down.
Realize what vote is out, and it's
that sounds
vote
good.
right now that we have not seen.
No rage emojis or joy emojis have been dropped.
It's just starting to come in. Some of the rural counties.
Bro, I can't believe like that like the Cubans in like Florida. It's not their fault, but like how Trump's rhetoric like worked on them. Like they really think Biden's a socialist. Like he's like a
Oh yeah, Georgia's
at best.
100% going red. No way, it's not. No,
I don't know.
Atlanta has already like voted. All the surrounding counties have voted. I guarantee that Coffee County, Georgia's going red. There's no way Biden's gonna get Georgia. I think Georgia's a lost cause.
And this is the question, and you see here Romney carried it by 31 points over.
I don't think so.
President Obama. So
Where are you looking at the
If
counties?
you click on New York Times,
I-
or even on.
Oh, you're on
You
the-
can even do it on Google too.
I can't see the counties though.
If you click on it on Google, it shows up.
finding some exurban counties like Fayette there.
I don't know if I trust the New York Times.
That strong rural vote.
I mean, I don't want to trust them because they have Trump winning all three of the southern swing states. Or, well, at least the ones that were close. I think Bernie would already be sweeping right now. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, probably.
You ready to go to work? I'm so ready to go to work.
Man, if it was Bernie, I wouldn't be having a mini heart attack every 3 seconds.
But who is Kamala Harris? Join me, Joy Reid, as I explore her life's journey from Oakland
Democrats
to
will
Washington
keep control
on
of
my
the
six-part
House.
podcast,
That's good.
Kamala, next in line. New
Okay,
episodes every Monday.
Gavin, you're
Subscribe for
stupid.
free wherever you get your podcasts.
Because in Fulton County, where Atlanta is, only 15% of estimated vote, 15% of votes have been
I
reported.
still don't. I feel like Georgia's a loss. But I mean, hey.
No, it's fine that you feel that, but like it's not Atlanta. It's deep blue because but only 15% of the vote is counted.
What about the surrounding ones? 89.
In North Carolina, or not North Carolina, another city, Savannah, Georgia, only 26% is counted.
Cook County only has 4%.
She's Joe Biden's choice to be
Why
next
the?
in line.
Yeah.
Exactly. DeKalb County, less than 1%. It's like right next to Atlanta.
Holy shit.
Cobb County.
Miami-Dade County, like,
Next in
holy
line.
shit.
New
Biden
episodes every
underperformed
Monday.
hard.
Subscribe for free wherever you get your podcasts.
Where in Florida?
Download the NBC News app. President Trump and Joe Biden
That is rough.
at the center of this campaign.
I think that's like where the Cuban vote kind of affected it.
I'd say like more like
If you were sitting here
Monroe
talking to
College.
Joe Biden and President Trump, what would you want to tell him right now?
On the ground.
I don't know. That's weird.
I thought like that is like where the Cuban vote is kind of affecting them.
I don't know. I think mail-in. Yeah, 95% of estimated votes. So like mail-in haven't
With Lester Holt.
been late. Oh,
Good morning. Welcome to
weed's legalized in Jersey. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh,
Let's go.
nice.
I'm retweeting that. Haha, it's a dub.
Let's go. I want to get an update on where the Florida.
Of unarmed black men has been
I gotta tell my
an American
parents.
way of death across centuries. We've seen the most comprehensive police reform bill ever introduced in Congress. I've begun to wonder if now is the time. If now is the time the protesters finally win.
The last word with
Ooh, let's go.
on MSNBC.
What?
61% so far in Florida to raise the minimum wage to $15 per hour.
We're right there with you
Like 93% in Florida.
Or back to work, we're keeping you safe. Every morning on Today.
During the break, some new calls. Let's look at North Dakota.
Just like stressed out.
Projected winner in North Dakota.
Yeah.
Alabama, President Trump is the winner there. There's also a Senate race going on there. We'll check in with that in a few moments.
And looking at Florida once again, checking in there. It is too close to call, but Trump leads in Florida. And in Texas,
I think Kanye's underperforming.
Well, it's only been 25 minutes since the polls closed in Texas and Arizona. A couple of states that folks are going to be watching.
I'm gonna go take a piss.
We'll continue to monitor it. We've got much more election coverage to come here on NBC.
I'm back, guys.
Back in just a few.
High knowledge.
Hi. My sister was yelling at me earlier, so I had to leave.
Oh.
I had to go give the news to my house.
Florida, it's looking like Florida might raise the minimum wage to $15 per hour.
This fall, we're right
Bro, I'm still kind of, I can't wait for the Montana results.
Or back to work, we're keeping you safe.
Montana's close to home.
Police murder of unarmed black men has been an American way of death across centuries. After seeing the most comprehensive police reform bill ever introduced in Congress, I've begun to wonder if now is the time. If now is the time the protesters finally win.
The last word with Lawrence O'Donnell.
You guys want to do a hideout rundown in the middle of the election?
Betfair has Trump ahead 1%.
I'm not in the mood for a hideout rundown. Watching the fall of democracy.
Biden's still ahead in Texas.
Journey from Oakland to Washington on my 6-part podcast.
Bro, wait, what?
Next in line.
How is Biden winning in Texas? That's my question.
Your guess is as good as mine, but...
A real close-knit group of nurses who pulled together when their boss needed
That's a very good answer.
coronavirus. You're not just any patient. You're their friend.
Is she there with you?
Thank God that there are people who want to run towards a pandemic as opposed to running away from a pandemic.
No? Okay.
Introducing
Who's she, knowledge?
The person that was
I'm live.
Stories that matter most. MSNBC Daily today at msnbc.com.
What's that, Gavin?
You're watching NBC News Now.
I forgot we were live. Oh man.
What did you just say, Knowledge?
What impact this could have on the election?
Nothing.
We are live.
It's non-canon.
Streaming world.
It's non-canon.
John, have you seen the unreal amount of content Trevor O'Neill's put on his Instagram story? Put on his Snapchat story.
That's girlfriend.
Well, that too, but like, go to it now. He put like so many stories on there of just him like talking. I haven't mean it. So I don't know.
Biden's girlfriend?
No.
Wait, is Joe Biden married?
Yes.
Oh. Has there ever been like a person that wasn't married?
Yeah, James Buchanan.
Seems like a Chad.
No, he's gay.
The battleground blitz as we enter the final stretch of the 2020 race.
From every angle.
We have 11 people.
Colorado.
That's pretty good.
What would you want to tell him right now?
I'm gonna plug Hideout real quick. If you're watching this stream right now, please like and subscribe to Hideout.
And in depth.
Yes, unless you're voting Trump. You might as well leave if you're voting for him.
We only have one dislike still on top of it.
It's probably Corbyn.
It's Corbyn trying to get back into the HIV.
Yeah,
Florida's still too close to
is
call.
leading. A lot of the vote is in, so we anticipate a call coming up pretty soon. In Pennsylvania, it is too early to call it. That may well be a race that lasts 4 days.
Let's look at Texas. This is a place that Joe Biden has tried to turn blue. It is too early in Texas right now.
Biden's winning by
Arizona,
122.
It is too early as well.
Let's take a look at Arizona, see how much vote is in at this hour.
Yeah,
Too early to call. It doesn't look like
Biden's
they've
probably
reported
gonna
any,
win.
but let's go to Michigan now. Too early to call there, but
Let's
that is
hope
a
so.
battleground one closely watched one that
Unless Trump
Joe
can
Biden has
somehow
got
win
You get voted
Pennsylvania
to be
and
Speaker of the
Florida.
House. Like
this
your
year,
party
North
chooses you.
Carolina, too early to call. We've been watching it very
I
closely.
think,
That's another
right?
one that the Democrats had hoped to flip.
We've been keeping a big eye on Ohio as well. 60% in their 18 electoral
Speaker of
votes.
the
It's
House. They
too
vote for
early
it in the House.
to call right now.
Do they have like speakers
And
that they hook
Georgia
up to
as
the, like
well.
the
This
internet
is
or
another
something?
state that Joe
Yeah.
Biden has tried to add an expanded map to.
And then it speaks to the
The map's
House.
starting to fill
Oh,
out a
okay,
little
that
bit,
type
but
of-
we've got
okay,
the
my
big
bad. I'm
remaining
sorry.
questions. I don't believe
Yeah.
we've yet to call
I'm
a
not
battleground,
the
Chuck,
most
so-
educated.
Well, we haven't, and we certainly haven't seen a flip yet, but Florida looks like, we have an idea where it's headed because we're telling you. We think Trump is leading here. We're at 80%.
You're so
Let's look
bright,
at how, this is North Carolina. This to me is the
Thanks,
next shoe to
that's so
drop
nice of
here,
you.
I think we see as the vote comes in. And
Yeah,
as you
I
can see,
had-
Joe Biden's
I
margin is
left,
now less
but
than
I came
100,000,
back.
still 20%, still 1 million votes to go.
Yeah.
That
People thought it was
that, you know,
Jim
right now,
Neal
the
who
way
was
that's
yelling
even,
at me.
let's see, it's these great counties. That
I
we
didn't
don't
know you
have
had a
anything in yet.
sister.
And
I
if you want an
did.
idea,
I
this
thought
one
I
next
told
to
you that
Raleigh here,
before.
this is something that's
I don't
expected to be a
remember.
big
Maybe
Trump
you did.
county. You
Her
have
name's
this empty
Faith.
county here. Franklin's expected to be a
Faith
Trump county.
Legend?
This
Yeah.
one here, so you can see this is why there's pessimism on the
How
Democratic
old is
side,
she?
optimism on the
She's older
Republican
than me.
side.
She's like-
when it comes
she's,
to where we are
21.
with North Carolina.
Awesome.
Let me take you over to Georgia. Let's just get an update there to see. Looking at this vote's
June was
trickling
about-
in here.
Come on,
40%
Joseph Robinette,
nice of
Biden
you.
Jr., you
So
got
can see
this.
more than
Gavin.
1% out of
I
DeKalb. We still
appreciate
got a
that very
long,
much.
long
This
way
is
to go
like the
in
slowest
Georgia.
night of all
Not the
time.
same game, but going back to North
Like I
Carolina,
expected votes to come in
keep following that.
slow,
Should
but
be
I
next
thought we were at
Yeah,
least
yeah.
gonna get like a couple
I think
swing
before 11
states.
o'clock.
It's moving at like
All right.
gondole
Let's-
pace.
turn
It
to
really
the
is moving at
right now.
gondole
Talk a
pace.
little bit about
Yeah.
the expectations leading in tonight, the worries about Russia and Iran and meddling in our election. Any signs of any of that?
No signs of any cyber. There was a lot of misinformation leading up to the election, but no signs of any cyber hacking. But we've now learned from two sources that U.S. Cyber Command did take
Shout out to
offensive
anyone who's still
military
watching this
action
stream.
against
This must be the
government-linked
most
hackers in
boring
both
stream
Russia
you've ever
and
watched.
Iran. It was described as by official sources.
Good news
to us
about
as
Ohio. They're apparently
annoyances,
waiting
not
for more
crushing
votes
blows,
from
similar to what they
cities.
did
Good night.
in the
Inside
run-up
goodbye.
to the 2018
Yeah.
Wow, I
elections.
cannot
We've
read.
seen no
Good
signs,
sign.
as I say, of cyber hacking so
good
far
sign.
targeting this
I
election.
didn't
from Russia or
think
Iran.
Biden was
They
gonna
did
win
take this
Ohio
action
anyway.
preemptively.
Who do you think is
Last
gonna win
time they
Penny?
put them out of action for a couple of days.
Win what?
And then
Who do you think is
the
going to win
government hackers were
Pennsylvania?
back in action again.
I think Biden will win it by a little bit. If
And that
Biden doesn't
research
win it
shows
though, I
plenty
think
of
Trump's
signs
gonna
of,
win
and
the
that they
whole
announced
election.
a couple of weeks
Holy
ago.
shit, he's still-
and they've been
Joe Biden
tracking
still
it,
had an Ohio.
Russia, Iran, and to a lesser degree China.
All right, Andrew.
I believe we have a call
Bro, I
in
don't
South
know.
Carolina to make
Florida's
in the
still being
presidential race.
calculated. Like, how is
Again,
that,
an
like-
expected result. The president will take South Carolina, but let's
I
say
mean,
on
Trump's,
the
like,
subject of
basically
national
won it.
security, we've got 4 former secretaries of
Also,
Homeland
Biden
Security
won
joining us.
Colorado,
Tom Ridge
but
and Michael
New York
Chertoff, who
Times
served
hasn't
under
called it
President
yet.
George W. Bush, and Janet Napolitano and Jay Johnson. They served under President Obama, and I had the pleasure of speaking to all of you last
If
week. All of you
if Biden
had a
loses,
concern that
I could
Americans
totally
feel
see
reassured
Biden
about the
winning, like
integrity
sweeping
of
the
the
Rust Belt,
election.
Yeah.
including
you,
Ohio
Secretary
and
Chertoff.
Iowa.
How are you feeling
If
tonight
Biden
about
wins,
how the
we should
election
prepare like a
has
victory
played out
song or
so
something.
far?
That'd be. Yeah.
Well, I
We
think
should
some
release
of
a
the
song on a
biggest
beat song called
concerns we
"Riding with
had
Biden."
turned out not to have come to
Right.
fruition. I think there was a big concern about
It
violence.
should,
and
it should
like the
people's
Clinton years.
ability to actually go
yeah,
to polls on
it should like
Running his
feature.
song,
It should
or
feature like
interference with the voting
Hunter Biden.
process.
No,
or
it should
even
feature
potentially
it should
government
feature
agencies
Sammy from
present in the way
747.
Guys, look at my Instagram
Oh, that'd
story.
be-
I'm gonna,
Reporting I've
if
seen
Texas goes
suggests that
blue, I'm gonna
other
do
than a few
everything that gets
sporadic
responded.
instances of potential voter intimidation.
Bet.
Largely, this has gone reasonably smoothly.
Bro, there's no way.
So
Oh,
it looks,
Trump's
at least
winning.
in terms of the
No, I know. I'm
Texas
just
now.
funny.
getting
If
But,
folks
like,
to the
60
polling
percent.
places and getting them to vote.
Yeah.
We've avoided any.
I can't
serious
even
problems.
type because
Now,
I've
of
used
course, we still have
this
questions
desktop Instagram version, because that's how we live off the grid.
And that could very well be an indication for
I don't even have a
Kevin,
phone.
check your latest
Secretary
Instagram
Ridge, who,
story.
by the way, hails from the great state of Pennsylvania, the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. And
Can I just,
when we talked earlier,
if
Secretary
Texas
Ridge, I
does
think you
go
said
blue,
many
can I
times,
DM what I want to do
November 3rd,
from you?
Today is the last day to cast your ballot. It is not the last day to count your ballot. Are you concerned that we may have a days-long, perhaps longer process in Pennsylvania before us?
Well, I think we're going to have a day or days-long process in several states. I know there are several states that didn't begin processing ballots until a day or two before the November 3rd.
I have to go quickly feed the cows.
Didn't begin
All right,
processing
Nosh,
its ballots
have
until
fun.
7 a.m. this
I
morning.
already did.
But frankly,
That's why I was gone.
we've demonstrated.
Yeah, that's why I got yelled at.
Secretary Chertoff.
Oh, 'cause you weren't feeding the
Seen
cows?
today, I think, is the
Because I wanted to watch the
respectful,
election with you guys.
presence of Republicans and Democrats at the
Then
polls,
my sister got
acting
mad.
and respecting one another's expression of preference.
Yeah.
I mean, we've had very few reports of fraud, very few reports of intimidation, in spite of all the polling anxiety and
Toxie still in here?
Wait, didn't we gain a seat in the Senate?
Yeah, John Hickenlooper won.
I'm not even looking at this.
Wait, what state is that?
Colorado.
Oh man, do you think Biden's gonna get Senate majority before Trump?
I hope so. That'd be cool.
To cast a vote. I
Yeah.
think in considerable measure, it's a good news day for America.
If Biden loses, but we have the Senate, that'd be like.
That would be pretty fine.
That would be a mega Packers moment.
If the Democrats can get the House and the Senate, but Biden loses,
Well, let's
we
ask somebody who knows a little bit about that. Secretary Napolitano, you had a governor's race in Arizona
his term would be
stretched out a little longer than you probably would have preferred. What's
Mega
your advice
Packers
to folks
moment
who are
indeed.
watching, especially if we do have these states where it just comes down to the wire and it takes some time to count?
Damn right.
Yeah, that's right. In 2002, when I
Soldier
ran
Boy,
for
tell
governor
him.
of Arizona the first
Yes,
time,
sir.
my opponent didn't concede for 6
Yeah,
days after
we gained
the
a seat in the
election.
House.
And
We gained a seat in the House?
I actually went
Yeah, the House I think is already projected to stay Democrat.
Dude, imagine even once you say Trump was president, we have the House and the Senate. Like we could just like stall his
That's what I'm
candidacy.
saying.
Like they did,
Yeah,
like they did to Obama when they shut down. Like, do you remember? What was it in 2012 when they just like shut down Obama for 4 years? Right?
Guys, Biden's up 41 points in Minnesota.
Where?
Minnesota.
Secretary Johnson, what's on your mind tonight?
He's up in Pennsylvania, but it's only 20% of votes, which is still good though, because I feel like most people voted mail, probably Democrat, but I don't know.
It's pretty close in Ohio. It's like Trump has 94.3% in Ohio and Biden has 49.4%.
A few weeks ago, the Iranians had attempted to intimidate voters.
Ohio,
He's overperforming in
has
Ohio.
targeted a vast
Bro,
number
it's
of
literally
different
Joe
sources of
Biden's leading by a
information. Our
0.%.
government does not know what they intend to do about that.
Yeah, but I don't think he'll win. I don't think he'll win
I
Ohio.
think all of us
I remember there was this moment in 2016 in Florida where Trump was up by 37
He's
votes.
deployed overseas right now, and he voted online several thousand miles away. You really wanted to vote.
I still can't believe Al Gore lost by 500 votes, like officially.
In the mail to our home in New Jersey. Your ballot has been received by the state of New Jersey.
That's like devastating. What do you do with your life?
Well, 2 Republicans, 2 Democrats, 4 individuals who've served our country.
Acknowledge there are probably more than 500 people in your town.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
No, there are actually less than 500 people in my
It's
town.
worth noting we've not
Oh,
heard
wow.
the word chaos.
And plus, I don't even live in the
today.
town. I live outside of it, on the side of the road.
Obviously. Let's go to Hallie Jackson.
But you live in a town. No.
Yeah, I live in like a municipality, and the nearest town has like somewhat like 50 people in it.
Yeah, they're looking at them in I think a positive
Very,
light,
very
Lester. I
rural.
just got off the phone with one
Rural.
source close to the campaign who's talking about how they believe that
Can you
North
not say
Carolina
rural?
could be potentially
It's a tough word to say. It's definitely a tough
It is going to
word.
be tighter than in 2016. Back in 2016, President Trump won by about 3.
I think it depends. I think it's how you pronounce your R.
Right now, the returns do show as
It might just be my accent. I don't know.
No, it's definitely your accent. Can you say rural? Can you say rural? I think that's the part you're struggling with. Rural.
Danny, his Instagram is Gavin
metro area where the vote still
Laurel.
is not in. So those are some of the things that I think the Trump team is looking at, but they are feeling, I think, more positive about North Carolina. That was a state that they've been optimistic about, but not
That made it to
necessarily
Canada knowledge.
confident the way that they
Yeah.
entered the night, thinking about
Some guy
trips
from
to
Regina
Florida,
told
for
me
example.
about
So
it.
From where?
in North Carolina, I will say, as it relates to
I mean, we're
Florida,
all
there
from
is a sense
Vagina
now
when you
from
think
folks I've
about
talked
it.
to in the last hour or so that
No, he said
people are
Regina.
hoping to do some attempted extrapolation from where they performed
Knowledge,
well
how many
in
of
Florida
your
to see if
cows
that
have
is going to
vaginas?
extend into some of these other key
Like
states
towns?
like Ohio, like Georgia.
No,
Those
like
are
how
the
many
other
of
two
your
that I'm hearing a
cows
lot
have
about
vaginas?
tonight, Lester.
All of
Thank
them.
you, Hallie.
Let's go to North
Really?
Carolina because we are watching to
mean,
see
you
what
can't get
happens
milk out of a
there.
guy
She's
cow.
in, Morgan Radford is in
Yeah, it's called a
Charlotte,
bull,
North
you
Carolina.
idiot.
That's one of the places
Knowledge.
where
I
the
mean,
suburban
not
vote
knowledge.
could be
Jalen,
key
you
for
fucking
Joe Biden,
stupid.
but Morgan
The
right
men
now
have
waiting for
fucking
the
nipples
day
that can
of
make
vote.
milk. You idiot.
Yes, I make milk all the time.
You lactate, Jim?
They're not. They don't come out of my. It doesn't come out of my nipples though.
You lactating, Jim?
Let's not go there.
I mean, I don't.
It's Donut November.
All I know is that white stuff comes out of me.
It's Donut November, and you're talking about busting.
Action is happening. They're bringing in these
Where-
large blue bins, and in those
I wonder
bins
what
there
my
are two important
ancestors.
things.
Biden's winning.
I wonder what my ancestors think about when I'm talking about my semen on a live stream on
But
Twitch.
there's a second thing that's important. They're little USB chips, and over here to
about
my
10
left,
people
that's
just
where
heard
they're
you
being
talk about
counted. So the
that
precincts that
stuff
actually have
on
their
the live
tabulations
stream.
that are being counted in a
It's
computer
down
that
to
is not
9.
set up to the internet. But what's fascinating is that
Someone
we've been
left.
talking all
Do you
week
think
about
white
how
Temujin's
this is a
gonna watch the
state that the
elections?
Democrats have been aggressively trying to flip and
I
turn
think
blue.
Wyatt
And so
Temujin
what
will
they're
come in at the last
focusing on
second and win
inside those
Pennsylvania
blue
and
bins
cause
is to see
the
just
electoral
how
college
blue those
to
ballots are
stall,
inside. They're focusing
and then
one
nobody
on
wins a
the
majority.
suburbs. Hallie mentioned a few of the key suburbs here. How are those
Oh man,
suburban
it's
voters
really
going
close
to
in
vote?
Ohio.
But
It's
secondly, they're
anyone's
looking
game in
at
Ohio right now.
unaffiliated voters.
I've
We
just
spoke to
like
state
I've
party
totally
officials
gone numb
on
at this
both
point.
sides.
I'm
They
just
said
I'm
that
just
north of
waiting.
100,000
Waiting
new
for what?
registered voters registered
Just
as
waiting for
Democrats,
something to
registered as
happen.
Republicans.
Like
6
everything
times
that's
as
happened
many.
so far
More
is
than
like
400,000
I already
new
knew it
registered
was gonna
voters
happen.
are unaffiliated.
Like nothing's
So the question
surprising.
is,
Like
what
all
will
those
be
swing
inside
states
those
are
I guess
boxes?
Trump won Florida like
What does it look
a
like North
huge
Carolina?
margin.
How much vote is outstanding?
Well, we still have 20% of the vote outstanding.
But
And
besides
I remember
that,
I began the night with you guys.
Texas
and I
is
said,
also
hey,
really close.
I want to take you back to 2012.
But besides that,
and
really
even
good
though this was when
happened.
Barack Obama narrowly lost North Carolina, there was a lot
Ohio
of
is
blue here on the
getting
border
slim.
of South Carolina. These are some
Yeah.
rural African American counties. Now let me
Bro,
show
bro,
you what's
bro,
going
I
on.
mean,
I told you
Biden-
this was
Biden
going to be
got,
one
like,
of the
an
keys.
extra, like,
the good news
what?
for Joe Biden, he's blowing the doors off
Like
in these
10
suburban
seats,
counties.
and
We showed
for,
you Charlotte,
like,
we showed you
Colorado,
Raleigh. Remember
or,
I
like,
told you
electoral
about
votes?
Richmond?
You got,
Yeah,
like,
you got
9
Robeson,
extra
where's Robeson?
Yeah.
extra votes
Right there. Told you about
from
this one,
Colorado, so
African-American
that,
I just-
that's
Look at
something.
Trump's number.
I'm just
He's
looking
gonna
at
be
Arizona and
overperforming somewhere, right?
Pennsylvania
If
because
in order to make up that
I already
gap,
knew.
we found where he's overperforming. Number
I,
one,
well, in my
this
I
was
made
in
a
important
prediction
Obama
where I
counties.
had
These are some
Biden
rural
losing North
African-American
Carolina,
voters not
Florida,
turning
and
out.
Ohio, but still
That's
winning
what this
because
says.
he
Not
got
turning out.
he got the
Election
Rust Belt.
Day, and
He got
we
the
shall
Rust Belt
see.
in
But
Arizona.
there's not
Betfair
a lot of
has
vote left
Trump
here.
way up.
So when you're looking to see where the
Betfair
president
has Trump at, like,
overperformed
60.
in order to make up for these losses,
Percent.
there's
Betfair.
worse in Wake County, worse in Mecklenburg, Wilson,
Yeah,
Guilford.
Texas is
He's making it
still
up,
red,
it looks like,
and
in
they're
some of
winning
these border
now
counties in South
by
Carolina
like a
in
million
particular.
people.
But
What
this
is
has to be a
Fat
bit
Fear
distressing
there again?
that rural African American
Fear.
vote is not showing up the way it showed up for Barack Obama.
All right, Chuck, thank you. And we want to check in with Texas. We are, it's still
The
early
only-
to call, but we
the
are
only-
showing
Trump's leading in Texas now.
leading with
Fuck.
approximately 74%.
It's okay, the
of
southern
the
counties
vote.
are only at,
We'll
like-
take a quick break here. More election night
Okay,
coverage
well,
when
one
we
of them's at
continue.
29.
I never thought Biden was gonna win Texas. All I'm seeing right now is that it's just not a landslide.
Yeah.
I didn't really expect it to be.
Good morning. Welcome to Today. We're glad to have you with us.
This fall, we're right
is
there
still
with
going
you,
to my
whether you're back to school. What do you guys think? We're excited? Or back to
We're gonna
work.
be here in like
We're
2,
keeping
we're
you
gonna
safe.
be super like 2 days, because that's how long it's
Every
gonna
morning
take
on
for the
Today.
results to come in.
I'm not even tired. I just want
I'm not even tired. I am gonna get some tea.
I'm gonna go for a charger. I'll be right back.
I'm not even tired, but I'm probably gonna get off at 10:30 anyway, so I don't throw off my circadian rhythm.
How do you guys feel about like click division?
Kanye got 0.3% of the votes in Tennessee.
He got 0.6 in Vermont.
Yeah, Vermont I could totally see people voting for.
Across centuries.
How do you guys feel about click division?
What is clicktivism?
Like people like it's like fake activism on social media.
It depends.
It's just like people feeling like they fulfill their own, like they feel like they fulfill their own desire to do something just by like posting something about like
Joe Biden's choice to be
Yeah,
next in line. But who is Kamala Harris? Join me, Joy Reid,
I
to explore her
think
life's journey from Oakland to Washington.
I don't know. I feel like it's a good thing, but you should.
Next in line.
I'm back.
I don't know. There's nothing really. There's not a lot you can do other than vote and run for office.
Of course. No, I think like obviously like I think it exists and it's just kind of lame, but also like I don't want to speculate on like people that do that, and also I think it's just like there's nothing inherently
Breaking news: Joe
wrong
Biden
with
has
it.
passed away.
Featuring written perspectives by experts you
No.
Oh, Trump took lead in Ohio.
Ilhan Omar
too.
got reelected.
It's not looking good.
He did?
Check out the MSNBC.
Bro, what? Your model didn't have
Not
him
looking
winning.
good.
Holy cow.
Kevin, you're
It's not
mental.
looking good.
Kevin, you're
Ilhan
psychotic.
Omar won. Shocker.
Kevin, you are crazy. Like I'm like nervous, but like
Bro, Trump.
you literally, Gavin, in your own projection, you had him losing in
No,
Ohio.
shut up.
Why?
I'm scared.
We don't have any results from Michigan, Wisconsin.
Shut up. I hate you. Shut up.
Yeah, I'm not
I am.
scared.
I'm
Florida.
panicked.
I'm not scared yet. I'll be scared if he like loses like Michigan.
Yeah,
He's not gonna
yeah.
lose.
If he loses the Rust Belt,
He's
then it's
definitely not.
If he loses any of the states in the Rust Belt, I'd be worried.
There's zero way he loses Michigan.
Because if he loses Arizona, I'd be worried.
If he loses one of the Rust Belt states, that kind of means he's not going to win Arizona. And
Oh, wait, did Gaylord already have its things, like, accounted for?
Magic mushrooms are
What happened, guys?
decriminalized in DC now.
Really?
and
That's
I guess,
crazy.
like DMT and shit too, because other psychedelic.
Like, mukbangs would be decriminalized?
Shrooms are decriminalized in DC.
And shrooms? So, like,
Oh my
mushrooms.
fucking- Shut up! I hate you.
Sorry. My bad. I apologize. Sorry. I just wanted to make a reference to them.
Hickenlooper.
I'm sorry.
Hickenlooper, projected winner.
Go.
I really hope Democrats.
Yo,
in
is that
the Senate-
is that Klobuchar? Oh my God, they got Klobuchar in the stream.
Yo.
Alright, listen. Tyler, guys.
I hate her voice so much.
Aushtag is inactive.
Hello, I'm Amy
So you're going to
Klobuchar.
have a lot of focus on the Midwest and the
Momentum.
West. Big news to you. Just kidding. I think what you see is what we've known all along, and that is that these critical states of Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Minnesota are
Does
going to be
anyone
where
wanna
it's
go to
at.
Target
And Joe
CVS
Biden had
after
to win
this?
these states from the beginning. I
I
still
wanna
think
go to
North
Carmine.
Carolina is because of the
Yes.
Senate race
I'm
there
actually
as
gonna go
well.
there tomorrow.
I've been talking about North
Yeah,
Carolina
I
for
really-
days.
I wanna hit up
And
Carmine.
then as we head west,
Yeah,
we've got
I have to get some
Arizona
goods from
and
there
Nevada
tomorrow.
and many other places.
I got some goods today. I got some Gatorades and I got
suburban
some ice
women
cream.
and
But
that
you guys
Joe
have
Biden
Walmart
is
in the
doing
United
better
States?
than a lot of
No,
people
I went to
predicted in the
Publix.
suburbs. I think a lot of that is the president's
I wish I had a
attitude
Walmart.
and how it's
I'd
divided
go there
people,
all the
whereas
time.
Biden has said, look, I'm going to
Walmart's
be the
really
president
good,
for all
actually.
of
They have,
America.
like, really
Red,
good
blue, I
goods.
don't care. I don't care if you voted for me. If you
They're
did,
really
I'm
good
going to be
goods
your
at
president.
Walmart.
Really important
Yeah,
in the
they have-
Midwest.
So you think
Like,
this thing's moving to the
I'm
Midwest?
pretty
How
sure
does that blue
they
wall
sell
look today?
escargot in Walmart.
It's
Really?
looking pretty strong.
Yeah.
The
And,
fact
you know,
that we are
they
so
they also have
competitive in
tape
Ohio and
like,
doing so well in like the
tape and,
Cincinnati
rope.
suburbs, the fact that
Very useful.
Iowa is still in play, but it's mostly, as you know, those two states of
Is that a
Pennsylvania and
big seller in
Wisconsin are going to
Walmart?
take a while to
Yeah, it is.
get their votes counted. They just started
All the
today,
farmers
and I
need
think
it.
your viewers know that, but they've got to remember that. Whereas Minnesota and Michigan may be coming in
Yeah,
sooner.
I can imagine.
And so it's
Okay.
going to be a lot
Yeah.
about
Biden
that.
needs
The fact that we've
Pennsylvania,
got
Nevada,
four
Michigan,
Democratic governors
Wisconsin.
in those states that
Well,
have been
you just-
having
yeah.
to bear the brunt of
He
leading
doesn't-
through the coronavirus.
theoretically,
People
Biden
know
won't
that
need
in our
Georgia,
states,
North
whereas
Carolina,
the president
Florida,
has shoved
Arizona.
everything down to these governors. You've got
Okay,
a lot of
so
things
that's
going
a
on
little
where
more
these states have
reassuring.
changed politically since
Yeah,
2016.
that's what I'm
Senator,
saying.
you've
I'm
mentioned
not
the
getting
wall.
word
You
until
said
he
it's going to stay strong,
loses
but
a
of
Rust
course
Belt
you would
state
have
or
liked
he
to have
loses
some
Arizona.
cushion. Are you disappointed that so far, at least, the Sun Belt is not turning
Our
into
numbers are
a
dropping
blue
on the
wave
stream.
as some had hoped it might for Joe Biden, at least one of them?
Well, we always know Florida is not an easy state. You didn't have a Senate race going on in that state. And the point is that from the very beginning, from the moment that Joe Biden announced, he has been focused on these Midwestern states. I know because I debated him, ran against him, did my Blue Wall tour. And one of the reasons I endorsed him was that I felt that he would see the importance of these states where people felt left behind over the last decade. Donald Trump's policies, whether it's on trade, whether it's on manufacturing, have left a lot of people behind, and that's even before the pandemic started.
Real quick,
What?
Senator
Yeah. Well, Danny,
your home state
Danny's like
because Republicans had hoped to make it
Walmart.
competitive.
Like
they have visited there. It was close in 2016.
I'm just waiting
Hillary
for the
Clinton only
green
won it by
circle to appear around
1.6%.
Danny's
You feel
name.
good about
Okay.
Minnesota
Okay, I have my
going
mic on
blue
now.
for Biden
Okay.
tonight?
Hello.
I've never heard Danny.
We have a
This
really
is this is the first time I've heard.
statewide campaign. We've all hung together. We've got
So
some
I'm just
key
doing homework.
congressional races that I hope at some
I've heard
point
you on,
guys
like,
will
your
get to.
YouTube
Tina
channel.
Smith is doing well. I predict she will
I
win.
think, yeah, I think it's been a
And we've had a
good
huge
2
voter
years.
turnout despite
Wait,
some efforts
guys.
by the Republicans at the last
Guys,
minute
look at my
to
stream.
stop votes from being
Joe Biden
counted.
is already
So,
projected winner of
we feel
Virginia,
good
even though
about
he's
our
down
state.
by
All right. Thank you, Senator
15%.
Amy Klobuchar.
Yeah,
Thank you
only
very much.
I think it's just because.
Andrea Mitchell is here. You know, that's a
Yeah,
part of the
they don't
country
count
where
the
the president
voting
will try to hammer home this message of law and order
Bro,
and
I can't
take back
believe
the
it. I
streets.
heard
Joe
you
Biden's
guys-
up in North Carolina already.
Right.
What?
Go. What's the exit poll tell us?
The exit polling is telling
Dude,
us that it
he-
did not take with suburban
Why is the New York
right-wing
Times one like faster than the
overwhelmingly their most
news?
important issue was the economy.
I have no
and,
clue.
but
It's a
more than
mystery.
half
I don't know why they're
believe that
projecting
Black
North
Lives Matter
Carolina
is
so
a
Permafrost
hard.
spitting
thing,
news
a
about
positive
Ohio. They're
attitude
apparently
toward
waiting for
Black
more
Lives
votes
Matter.
from cities, which they could
Nearly
sign
half
to buy. I
believe
hope.
that the
Dude,
there's
what?
racial inequality in the
Officials in
justice
Pennsylvania
system.
expect
So that
most
whole
votes will be
law and
counted by
order
Friday,
appeal,
November
after the
6th.
demonstrations and the protests,
We're
some
gonna
of
be in
the
DC for a long
Parliament,
time, boys.
did not take part in that
Yeah, I
appeal
don't think
to
anything's
suburban
gonna
white
happen.
women.
We're not gonna.
DC for
Trump's gonna
All right,
declare
Andrea,
victory
thanks very
tonight,
much.
but
We've
we're
got
not
some
gonna
Senate
actually
calls, or at least some characterizations.
Well, it's not gonna. It's not gonna.
South Carolina. This is
We're
Lindsey
all gonna go to
Graham,
sleep thinking Trump
who's
won,
faced
but
an
in a
onslaught
week,
of money from
Biden's gonna
the
be the
Harrison
winner.
camp.
Is Harrison
What
leading?
What really happens
right
if
now there?
All
Trump
right, let's go to
declares victory?
Nebraska, where NBC
Nothing.
projects Ben Sass, the incumbent, is
Yeah,
headed
it's
back
not gonna affect
to
the vote.
Congress rather handily. We'll also keep an
All
eye
it is
on
is
that
just gonna
one
instill
congressional
panic
district in
in
Nebraska
the
that
left.
often flips, and we'll see how that is going in a few moments.
We'll
Nothing's
take a break
happening.
here
This
because
I don't
some
think
more
so.
decision 2020 election night coverage after this.
I don't think he'll declare victory.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Ready to go to work? I'm so ready
Okay,
to go to
no,
work.
I think like something's about to
Joe
happen because
Biden's
North
choice
Carolina's
to
at
be next in
82%
line.
reporting.
But who is
And Joe
calling
Biden's
us?
up by
Join
one.
me,
Joe
join
Biden's up
you.
like
It's
one,
been
like one
sitting
point.
at like 91 for like the past hour.
It's at 93 right now.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I have off tomorrow.
I don't.
You have
Oh,
tomorrow
I've had
off.
this
I
whole
have
week
today.
off school, but I had work all week.
I'd honestly rather have tomorrow off than
I took
today
off
off.
today just because.
They still.
Yeah, I agree. I mean,
I
I
was
have
busy
both days
today.
off, but I had to pick.
Dude, I'm fucking worried. Why?
They
Bro,
still
I'm
have
so glad-
Trump.
I'm
like,
so glad I got to hear.
Why
Danny.
is-
according to the
why
New
is
York
Biden
Times, according to New York Times, Trump has a better chance of winning North Carolina than Georgia right now, which makes no sense.
No, their thing is so fucked. It says Michigan. It says Biden's down by
Yeah, their
20
forecast
points.
thing is like I don't know.
It says-
is this?
It
is this
says
with
Biden's
the-
down by 20 points in Michigan.
Well, that's only 20% of the vote.
Do you think that's just like how they count the districts?
Yeah, like nothing's. I don't really pay attention until it's like at
I wonder
least
what's
a
going
third
on
of the
in Hideout
vote.
Public right now.
Nothing.
Dude, it's kind of close in Kansas.
It is.
Is
Yeah.
that where the Wizard of Oz resides?
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
What are you
No,
sorry
knowledge
for?
is right.
Are you sorry for being slightly conservative?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry to be
I apologize
quite
for being slightly
conservative.
conservative.
That's what Kevin should have said.
How are people against ranked choice voting? It's like, why? Why would you be against that?
No, yeah, that's what happens in
Yeah.
Massachusetts. Why is he against ranked choice voting too?
Massachusetts has no at 53% and yes at 46. I don't know.
Why?
It's like such an easy question. Why not? Oh, AOC won
fuck,
re-election.
dude.
Who's shocked?
Of course,
AOC
dude.
won.
Dude, the fact that she won. No, she won as a
The
bartender.
Wicked Witch of the East
She
strikes
won as
again.
a. No, this is nothing against her, but she beat like because like the house is like, unless you're like massive, like it's like there are more people, so like you're less
Yeah.
important, right? Like, She won. She beat someone, and she was a bartender.
Yeah.
Right. Like.
Yeah.
That's how
We're gonna make more videos like this.
Do you get what I'm saying, guys? Like she won and she was a bartender. So now that she's like one of the biggest representatives, I don't think she had an issue.
Fuck, the Senate's tied right now. That's kind of scary.
Oh, it is?
No, that's good.
No, Democrats were ahead earlier.
What do you mean it's 38 and 41? According
They were not ahead. What do you mean it's
That's
ahead?
probably just more secure seats.
They just picked up a seat with Hickenlooper.
Okay, at 10 o'clock we're gonna get a bunch of info.
Graham is ahead by 10 points, but there's under.
If we don't get a
40%
swing
of the
state by
vote.
10 o'clock, I'm done. I'm so bored.
Yeah,
I'm not that bored. I'm kind of excited. North Carolina. Trump.
I mean, I'm just doing something else while I'm.
Biden's
watching,
winning.
so.
Yeah, do like homework.
I'm not even tired. I'll probably keep watching.
I'll definitely keep watching, but I might leave the voice
I'm gonna
chat.
keep watching, but after I'm still gonna be in DC. I'm just gonna be doing my homework.
Yeah, I wanna call my girlfriend.
Yeah, no, same. That's what I'm doing right now.
I don't think I'm gonna miss much, anyways, in like 2 hours.
Yeah, I recommend you just do homework.
Bro, for the past hours, the results have been like the same.
Drugs won the war on.
I'm just not gonna be able to sleep. Like, I'm gonna get such trash.
This is like the Super Bowl this year, also super uneventful.
Yeah.
What Super Bowl?
You guys don't have that in America?
John, are you stupid?
What?
It hasn't happened.
Yeah, it was in February.
The Chiefs. That was a good game.
It was uneventful though.
No, it wasn't. Chief 49ers. That was a
A
good
lot of
game.
people said it was boring.
No, I think you're thinking of the Patriots Rams. That was one of the worst Super
Oh
Bowls
yeah,
I've ever.
oh my bad. I was thinking of a different.
That was like
Super
2 years ago. That was one of the worst Super Bowls.
yeah.
The final score was like 7-3.
Yeah, people said that was like a very boring and like.
That was one of the worst Super Bowls of all time.
Yeah, because apparently didn't they lose like 16-7?
Oh yeah, North Carolina narrowed.
What?
Hard. That's not good.
Yeah, no, he's down by like 0.5. It's basically tied right now with 90%.
Yeah,
in.
and all the blue counties are like fully counted.
He's up 0.6.
Blue.
Oh, yeah, all the
Are
blue
you
counties
sure?
are
Let me
like
see.
fully voted, or fully reported.
Bro, it's literally, bro. Trump is losing in North Carolina by 0.2%.
It's gonna be so
No.
close in North Carolina. Holy shit.
Dude, Gavin, you're bonkers. All of them are like
Yeah,
pretty
I know.
much counted.
That's what I'm saying.
Like,
It's gonna be really close.
no, but it's lower.
No,
Like,
it's
Orange
no, but it's
No, it's
lower.
closer.
It's lower in
It's lower in
cities.
some of the red.
It's lower.
Wait,
It's
wait,
lower in
and
most of the
does Orange
cities.
County
No, it's
count?
lower. What are you talking about? I'm literally looking at.
Durham
Look at my
County
stream.
and Orange County are 80. Okay.
Rally's at 83. All the other red ones are like 90, 95 plus. They're all like
What
98.
Orange County be like?
The only thing that's close is Macon County is at 85, and Jackson County is at 88. That could be 91. Transylvania County,
Transylvania.
but like Charlotte's at 92, so we can get more votes from there. Durham and Orange are both at 80, and Raleigh's at 83. So, damn, dude. I
Was
hate
she a woman?
Lindsey Graham won. Hello?
Yeah, Lindsey
Yeah,
Graham.
Lindsey Graham won.
2 minutes, guys.
Wait, what?
2 minutes to what?
Till 10.
What happens at 10? More polls?
Stuff is gonna happen at 10.
Probably the Midwest.
If nothing interesting happens at 10, I'm out.
We'll probably
gonna
start getting the
off
Midwest
Ohio and
polls.
That's
Pennsylvania.
so dumb. Literally every single vote is counted by 10. Even the mail-ins.
Actually,
That the people of
I thought they were- I
Quahog
thought
will
the
make
mails
the
were-
right
weren't supposed
choice.
to, like,
And here
count
to help
into,
me
like,
secure
you know,
the
like-
Latino vote
like
is
They-
Actor Jimmy
They changed their
Smith.
mind.
Adam
It's
West
right
likes
now.
to eat food that's grilled in foil.
Me too.
Oh, Hickenlooper won. Let's go.
I thought I
Bro,
was
that
gonna
was
be able to
really
use salt.
scared
today.
about.
All right, 50 seconds, and I guess we'll get a bunch of news. Can't wait to see that that Kansas is red.
Guys, huge news. Montana goes Trump.
What?
News,
I actually
Missouri's
care about
red.
that though because Montana's important to me.
Maine is red. New Hampshire. Oh, New Hampshire could be. Yeah, Why is New Hampshire?
There's like 20 more.
President Trump and
New Hampshire's going.
the center of this campaign, coronavirus.
New Hampshire's
Yeah,
going.
battleground blitz as we enter the final stretch of the 2020 race.
Wasn't it right in 2016?
If you were sitting here talking
Honestly,
to
like,
Joe
they should
Biden and
call it.
President
Oh no,
Trump,
we got 2
No,
dislikes.
it was close to
the
2016.
winds spanning these flames
You got
are
2
expected to
dislikes.
last
Oh, no.
another 24 hours.
Bro, this guy's a fucking clown. You know how I was talking about before, Brian Shea?
Brian Shea?
He was like the alt-right kid from my school.
Oh, it's 10.
He made, I sent in his map and he thought like Arizona and New Hampshire were gonna flip.
Before 10 o'clock here in the east,
But he just put on his story. He just he just put in his story like, wow, this could be the surprise state I was talking about, Virginia. He's like, big lead for Trump in Virginia. And I'm like, dude, that's just because they haven't counted any of the cities yet.
93% of the vote in there. In Texas, we are characterizing it
And
as
he was like,
Trump
shut
lead,
up,
but
bro.
it's too early to call it this hour.
New Hampshire, too
about to go
early.
jump
Biden
off
is
my
leading in New
into the
Hampshire
lake.
right now. In North Carolina,
Don't
it
do
is
that.
too early to make the
not
call.
that
Ohio also.
Come on, it's all too early.
Georgia, lots to watch there. Too
Come
early to
on.
call. Votes are still coming in there. In Virginia, former battleground Vice
What even-
President Biden
what
is
even was
leading,
supposed to
but
get
it is
called
too
at
early to
time?
make an
Biden
official
won
call
in
there. And in
Virginia.
Wisconsin, it is
Close.
far too early to call.
No, he
They have a
will.
lot of
It's
votes
just
to
not
count
like
there.
it's just messed up right now because they only count all the like western states all first. Like they're all above 98. Go on New York Times.
And
You go on my stream right now?
Arizona, which
Wait,
I
I'm
don't think
watching
seen any
this.
vote come out of Arizona.
They're all
There's
too early.
Maine and
Look at my
Arizona,
stream.
which the polls closed about an hour ago.
Yeah, I know what you
85%
mean.
of the
I know.
voting is by mail in Arizona.
See, look at my stream. Like these, all the ones that
What
border
closed at 9
Kentucky
o'clock?
in West Virginia, they're all at 98%. That's why like he's winning. But like Richmond's at 10% right
Let's
now.
look at
my
Kansas. Too
God.
early to call.
And,
But as
like-
expected,
Kansas
the
blue.
president
Red.
is leading. Now we've got some calls to
Colorado.
make
And-
here at
and
10
this is a-
o'clock. Iowa.
Iowa
man,
first
that's so
off is
surpri- oh, finally
too
something
early.
happened.
Nevada.
Bro, Trump got
Too
an
early.
extra 6 electoral
Let's see
votes.
what's going on in
North
Montana.
Carolina
Not
at
only do they have, of course,
84%
the presidential race,
has Biden in
but
the lead by
a pretty competitive
0.6.
governor's race. Too early to call. Polls just
The
closing there.
the
and in
one on the
Utah
news is
as
like
well. Too
later than
early
the
to
other
call.
time.
Let's look at the road to.
I think they just like
270,
wait
the
longer to
map show you where
confirm. They
things
also like get
break
it
down
slower,
right
I
now.
guess. This is like the
And right
slowest
now,
I've ever
Biden
seen
with
it.
89 electoral votes. Trump
We'd at least get
72
like
on the
a
road
few
to
swing states
270.
by now.
Everybody kind of holding on to the states they were expected to hold on to. We haven't had
Warnock
any
advanced to the
shockers yet, any
runoff. Let's
flips. We do
go.
have something to report in the Georgia
Dude,
Senate race.
that's
There's actually
high.
2 Senate
He already
races, and
passed
this one
the incumbent.
will
He advanced to the
advance
runoff.
to a runoff.
He only won by,
Raphael
like-
Warnock there, the Democrat,
He-
having sufficient
how?
votes. We're
He got
projecting
less.
to get to that runoff.
No, but he got the
which
most out
will
of all
be
three of
held
them.
in
It's a
early
special thing.
January.
Normally that doesn't
Right,
happen.
and the
I
question
don't really know how it
which one
works.
of Loeffler or Collins joins Warnock in there. By the way, a
Dude,
little
this is
nugget on
fucking
Virginia
stupid. This
that
is
Mark
so
Murray,
slow.
just
I'm
learned.
surprised there isn't a red
Virginia
barrage.
is the exact opposite.
Oh my god, 89 to 72? Biden
Georgia
won.
Senate's really close too.
Biden won.
41.
Nice job.
You're wondering what's going on
89 to
with Virginia?
72. Biden
We'll
did
tell you
it,
about
boys.
Virginia.
Let's
Texas
go.
is noted. Why
Get
is Trump
Andrew in
ahead?
here.
Well, I can give you one. I can
Dude,
get you
he's
one
still up
reason
in
why
Bro,
he is
fucking
going to take you to
campaign
those
trails
Trump
fucking calls
2018
the things
counties. These were
faster than
counties that both Beto O'Rourke
Campaign
in
trail
that
takes
Senate
like
race
1
against
minute.
Ted Cruz,
I
where
like
he
how
made a
campaign trail
stake.
does that
Maybe
though.
Texas
You know what I'm
is
saying?
a
It like rolls
battleground.
in.
It's
It's how
close.
I want
It
to show
takes-
you
it
around the
takes a
Austin
while.
media
I love
market
how
where
it does that. It's so
Austin,
intense.
this county and is a huge.
In
big
one time
Democratic
when I was
center.
trying to do
So these two,
Humphrey and I got
adjacent
like
counties
absolutely
here.
destroyed.
Beto run them both.
It took like
I wanna
it took
take you to Hayes
longer.
here, number
It
one.
took really
Biden's
long for
winning
like
it by 12.
Vermont to come
Beto
in,
won it
so I
by
knew I
16.
fucked up.
Again,
Like it took
Beto
like
lost the state.
like
The
but
point is, and this
it
was
normally
something
Vermont
Dude,
popped up.
same.
Normally
that there
Vermont
appears
popped
to
up
be
right
that
away. It took a
Biden,
little bit
while
for it to
doing
pop
pretty
up.
well,
I was
is
like, God damn
underperforming,
it! I got
particularly in the
wiped.
Austin media market, and this shows you right here. It's another reason why
Iowa yet?
we have classified
Because it's
Trump as leading.
Midwest,
And by
it's
the
in
way,
the
speaking
next
of
time.
leading, quickly, one place
Okay.
we want
I
to
think
take
I'm-
you is
I think I'm
Ohio,
done,
and we've been
boys.
showing you. Remember, Biden had the
Alright,
early
good
lead.
night.
Well, the Republican vote
Bye,
starting to come in.
Jim.
As you can see, the county map's getting redder.
simultaneously.
I don't have any
Georgia
homework.
now has a lead of about
Pennsylvania.
100,000. You can see
I'm only gonna gonna leave when everyone else leaves.
Dude, it's gonna take them. I think we're gonna know Pennsylvania. We'll probably know Pennsylvania by Wednesday.
Florida and
We know it's
Pennsylvania,
about a
he might
50-50
win.
split. The early
He's not.
vote, which we know
Pennsylvania has like
favors
20% of the
Biden's,
vote.
election day vote, which favors Trump. So
Ohio.
I would not worry about
orange and
Pennsylvania.
yellow
I would
lines
not.
here to see if they become 50-50. But the yellow, anytime you see yellow, that's usually a pretty good sign for President Trump.
All right, let's bring in Kristen
Biden
Walker
and
now.
Trump.
She is at Biden headquarters. How are
Philadelphia
they
and
feeling
Pittsburgh
about
have
the
already
numbers and what we're seeing
already
here.
like have some results up there.
Well, Lester, with
And
Florida looking
I don't think we're
increasingly
gonna
out
know
of reach, of
Pennsylvania
course they are
tonight or
focused
tomorrow morning. I think we'll probably know Pennsylvania by tomorrow night
Georgia.
or
One campaign official
Thursday morning.
acknowledging that both of
Why are
those
we even
states look
doing this if
very
we're not going to get
close.
the results
But this
today?
official telling me we
just,
still
like, fun. I think
feel
it's
good.
entertaining.
We still feel like we have a shot there. So they are focused on those two states, and then of
Florida.
course the Midwest.
Florida's
Their
been
blue
stuck
wall.
at
That is where they
93%
think that
or so.
ultimately Vice President Biden
So North
will
Carolina
prevail. They are
stalled out
very
as well.
interested in
They're
what they're
still
seeing
waiting
in
for
Ohio. I've been talking to a number of officials in and out of the
Boca
state,
Raton.
including to Democrats in Ohio, with one telling me that the turnout in some of those Democratic
Can you just shut the
strongholds has been
stream off?
quite
Well,
strong, and then in some of the swing counties, it looks like
I mean,
Biden is
didn't-
outperforming expectations. Why is that significant?
Bro,
Even if
who
Biden
are these
doesn't
10
carry
people are
Ohio,
interested what
they
John
believe it could have
From the
implications for the
Hickenlooper
all-important battleground
that
state
he
of
won?
Pennsylvania, and that is
Pretty
really
sure
where
I'm
we began this
watching, too,
discussion
the
tonight.
stream on
Why has
YouTube.
Biden spent so much
I
time
want to
Oh.
keep it
in
running just so like I
Pennsylvania
have
over
it
the
documented,
past several
like, our
weeks through?
reactions and shit.
Oh yeah.
But like I want to do something for like an hour or two.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna be back in like an hour or so too. So you guys
I'm gonna be here.
entertain
Yeah,
yourselves.
I'm gonna go do something for an hour.
I'm gonna like come
Yeah.
back. You know,
I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna see the exact same numbers.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm worried
Yeah.
about.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Anyways,
I'm pinning. We will be back in the chat. I'm just gonna mute myself.
We
Yeah.
will be back.
And I'm gonna like have a screen up with the like this so people can actually watch.
Pennsylvania, how are you
We
feeling
can
about
add the
that?
commentary in the background if they want.
Savannah, good evening. Feeling very, very good. I think
I'm
Florida
gonna-
is a
I'm
state
gonna-
that the president is
I'm gonna
definitely
be right
going to
back.
carry. Feel good about
So
where
I'll
we are
probably
with
be
Georgia. We
a
also
lot
feel
less
good about North Carolina.
than you.
I think we're going to win by somewhere between 50 and 70,000 votes. Also, when you take a look at some of the rural counties in Indiana, the way that we're performing with those small towns that are about 5,000 or less people, some of that can be extrapolated out and compared to, say, Wisconsin, Michigan. Looking at some of the rural areas, you look at Kent County in Michigan, for example, where we're increasing. So states where we have, or excuse me, counties where we have 75% or more of the vote in so far, we're increasing our margins in Michigan by between 6 and 7%. And I think that one of the big surprises, there are two big surprises, I think, so far. Number one, I think President Trump is going to win Minnesota tonight. You look at the way the data is trending. We feel very good about that state. That's going to be a big shock to Biden and I think to a lot of folks since we haven't won that since 1972. But the biggest story of the night so far, Black voters and Latino voters helping to power President Trump forward, and I think will be the big difference in him being reelected tonight.
I know everything seems positive, but tell me the kind of thing that you started this evening wringing your hands over that still sits out there that you worry about.
Well, fundamentally, keep in mind that Democrats knew that they were going to have this early vote, the absentee votes. And so we actually saw a lot of those early votes the same way that the Democrats did. What we thought, though, was different is that we would have this red wave, folks who would actually show up on Election Day. And the Democrats essentially had already cannibalized all of their votes. People who are likely Democratic primary voters who were going to vote, people who wanted to vote against President Trump basically did that right at the beginning of the early vote period. So we feel, so we're kind of concerned a little bit about that, but it looks like our models, our predictions for the turnout are looking to be right on track. And Democrats basically shot their wad in the early vote. They just don't have it right now. And that's the difference in the enthusiasm factor.
You ready to
our
put
folks are going to show up on Election Day. Theirs aren't.
Are you ready to claim North Carolina on your map?
I think that we will win by between 50 and 70,000 votes. So that's where we're tracking. All of the counties that are outstanding are counties that the president won in 2016. And so if you, again, we're past the polling aspect. I think one of the stories for tonight is that polling is broken. Polling is like Humpty Dumpty. It's smashed into 1,000 pieces. But when you look at the actual votes that are in and our modeling for where we're going, we're going to win North Carolina.
Jason Miller, thank you for coming on.
All right, let's turn to Chuck real quick. Polling is broken. You just heard it from Jason Miller. He said it's like Humpty Dumpty falling off the wall. Are you ready to declare that verdict?
I got my issues with some state polling, that's for sure. I mean, I think there is definitely an issue in that there's just no quality control with a lot of some of these pollsters you've never heard of and things like this. There's no doubt. We're finally starting to get some Arizona.
Okay.
Yeah, see, you wanted to hear some Arizona? By the way, they did the big dump. I told you that's what they do. We went from 0 to 69%, okay? Just to give you an estimate here, as you see, there's a significant chunk. They're doing what they said they'd do. They said they'd be able to handle both their early vote and some of their same-day vote. They'd be processing it together. And as you can see, we got a big chunk of it already out. And Biden has a good lead here. Savannah, as you know, you could argue that it's a one-county election because Maricopa, one instance in the last decade where some statewide candidate lost Maricopa County, which is home of Phoenix, arguably the largest suburb in America, and somehow won statewide, but that person lost about like 1,000 votes. So as you see here, a 10-point lead right now in Maricopa with 77% in. And just so you can see, Donald Trump carried Maricopa. Mitt Romney carried Maricopa. John McCain carried Maricopa. Obviously, he was an Arizona native. So, look.
How much are Maricopa counties in?
77%. Okay. So, this is a good chunk. This is a big lead. Look, they needed something in the Sun Belt right now. I know the Biden folks are feeling a bit antsy. North Carolina's making them antsy. Georgia, we still got a lot of vote for that to come in. We know Florida appears to be gone. I know we haven't officially called that yet. So, early on right now, and it's a lot of vote in, Arizona looks like it may actually make pollsters feel better.
Let's turn to Casey on that. I am from Arizona, so I know that, yes, while Maricopa County and Pima County are important, so are all the other counties, and they're largely red counties. What are you hearing, Casey?
Well, Savannah, my sources are saying that they expect, and Chuck touched on this, to have a little bit of a roller coaster here in terms of counting, that it'll look good initially for Joe Biden, that then we may see them start to count some votes that may turn this toward Trump, and then there could be another batch that'll swing us back again. So my sources are urging patience on that front. But I will also say that there does seem to be a difference between how Mark Kelly, who's the Senate candidate in this race, the Democrat, is doing versus how Joe Biden is doing. My Republican and Democratic sources are expecting that Kelly's going to do better than Joe Biden. And I think the big question mark right now is what is the impact of the Hispanic vote in Arizona? We obviously have talked a lot about the unique qualities of the Cuban-American community, the Venezuelan-American community in Miami-Dade. Remember, of course, we've talked at length about how that really swung for President Trump. But Democrats think that that swing was big enough. They're nervous that it could replicate itself with other Hispanic communities. They've seen a little bit of it in Texas, and they're concerned about it in Arizona in the context of the presidential race. So I'm watching to see in Arizona if we actually get a split result here, if we see a Democrat win the Senate seat and potentially see President Trump carry the state at the presidential level. Savannah.
All right. Well, they have spent a lot of time, the president's campaign has spent a lot of time in Arizona over the years. We've got a new call to tell you about. It is too early to call in Ohio, but we are characterizing it a bit more, saying that the president is leading. Let's go to David Plouffe and Mike Murphy, two strategists, one Democrat, one Republican. So we've got the whole campaign covered here, although I will say Mike Murphy, Republican, who does not support Donald Trump. Mike, what are you seeing? What is giving you pause tonight?
Well, I think the Democrats wanted a quick knockout in the Sun Belt, particularly in Florida, perhaps in North Carolina or Georgia. And we have to wait on North Carolina or Georgia. But Florida's interesting, even though it looks like Donald Trump is going to be president for life of Miami-Dade County, which is what bailed him out in Florida. Biden did very well switching some swing counties there, which is a good sign, I think, for Arizona. And what I'm seeing in Ohio, which is a tight race with Biden in the hunt in a lean Republican state, is a very good sign for Michigan and Wisconsin and western Pennsylvania. There's no Miami-Dade County in Michigan, Wisconsin, or western Pennsylvania. So we just got to wait and count it, and it's going to take a while. But the quick knockout, that's just not going to happen tonight.
David, has there been too much reliance going down the stretch on this Sun Belt strategy, and are the paths now considerably more narrow, or appear to be more narrow for Biden?
Well, I think the Biden campaign is focused like a laser on Michigan, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin. You had some other states come into play. Look, North Carolina is going to be very close. I think you're going to see a lot of votes still coming in the Atlanta area. That's going to make Georgia close. Arizona, I imagine that will tighten, but the 70% that's in looks good for Biden. So I think Arizona is crucial, obviously. And then I agree with Mike. I look at Ohio. It would be nice to win it, but that was a long shot. What does it tell you about western Pennsylvania? about parts of Michigan and Wisconsin. And so, yes, this is not going to be an early night. It's not going to be electoral college landslide. But until you show me numbers that suggest that Donald Trump now is the favorite in Arizona or Pennsylvania, I think Joe Biden still maintains the best route to 270. And the question in Arizona is some of the weakness we see in the Rio Grande Valley and then certainly in Miami-Dade with Hispanic voters. Does any of that carry over to Arizona? And when we really unpack the precincts, we'll get a sense of that.
All right, David and Mike, gentlemen, thanks very much. Before we pause for a quick break, an update from North Carolina's governor's race. And the incumbent, Cooper, will win, will continue to be governor.
All right, and in New Mexico, we've got Joe Biden prevailing in that state. It'll pick up New Mexico's 5 electoral votes. We're back right after this. Good morning. Welcome to Today. We're glad to have you with us.
This fall, we're right there with you. Whether you're back to school.
What do you guys think? We're excited?
Or back to work. We're keeping you safe.
I love being back.
Every morning on Today.
Good morning. Welcome to Today. We're glad to have you with us.
This fall, we're right there with you. Whether you're back to school.
What do you guys think? We're excited?
Or back to work. We're keeping you safe.
I love being back.
Every morning on Today.
Police murder of unarmed black men has been an American way of death across centuries. After seeing the most comprehensive police reform bill ever introduced in Congress, I've begun to wonder if now is the time. If now is the time the protesters finally win.
The Last Word with Lawrence O'Donnell, weeknights at 10 on MSNBC.
You ready to go to work?
I'm so ready to go to work.
She's Joe Biden's choice to be next in line. But who is Kamala Harris? Join me, Joy Reid, as I explore her life's journey from Oakland to Washington on my 6-part podcast, Kamala Next in Line. New episodes every Monday. Subscribe for free wherever you get your podcasts.
A real close-knit group of nurses who pulled together when their boss needed help battling coronavirus.
You're not just any patient, you're their friend.
These folks saved my life. Thank God that there are people who want to run towards a pandemic as opposed to running away from a pandemic.
Introducing the MSNBC Daily, featuring written perspectives by experts you know and trust for a better understanding of the stories that matter most. Check out the MSNBC Daily today at msnbc.com.
You're watching NBC News Now. We've got some breaking news.
Are people there concerned about what impact this could have on the election?
It's news made for your streaming world.
Watch what they do, not what they say.
President Trump and Joe Biden hit the trail. At the center of this campaign, coronavirus.
The story.
The battleground blitz as we enter the final stretch of the 2020 race.
From every angle.
If you were sitting here talking to Joe Biden and President Trump, what would you want to tell them right now?
On the ground.
The wind standing these flames are expected to last another 24 hours.
And in depth.
We now have 2 vaccine trials on hold. Should people be concerned?
NBC Nightly News with Lester Holt.
As we learn a bit more, the plot thickens. Let's show you what's happening now in North Carolina. That's moved to the too close to call category. Too close to call.
All right, and let's go to Arizona, which just unloaded a bunch of votes, and we are saying it's too early to call, but Vice President Biden does have a lead in Arizona at this hour, which brings us to Chuck Todd and his maps.
Yeah, let's take a look at what we're looking at Arizona, and the numbers coming in very quickly, and as you can see, this is why we have him leading. He's got a 9-point lead. Look, he's got a 200,000 vote advantage, and we expect there's 800,000 votes left. That's a lot. Whoop. Look at how quickly these numbers start to update themselves. The point is that he's got to make up 200,000. There's 800,000 left. You can do that math, but Trump's got to get he's got to win a big chunk of the remaining vote to pull this off, which is why we classify that as Biden leading. We just go back to Maricopa. It's a 9-point. It's a 9-point gap. That's not something you can make up. Hope in the rural counties.
What about in Tucson, my hometown? Did he run up the score? No, that's
80%, and let's see how Biden did compared to Clinton. Look at that. Right now, he's running 9 points ahead of her. She won it because it's always a Democratic county. It usually is a Democratic-leaning county. But look, if we were seeing this Latino vote helping Trump, it would show up in Pima County. And we're not seeing that there. And so this is a reminder that it doesn't, again, not all Latino votes are the same when you're trying to compare them, particularly if you're in the Southeast versus the Southwest. So, look, Arizona, this is the first Sun Belt state that you sit there and you're like, okay, and there's not a lot of rural remaining vote that you sit there and say, okay, we're going to see the same thing that we've seen with Trump in Ohio and North Carolina, that as that rural vote comes in, it starts to load up. Let's take a look at North Carolina. Remember, I told you, I said, one of the things you're going to see, we're going to get these straggling rural counties that will add to his number, but that there was still some room to grow in the big blue counties. There's still a lot of vote in Wake County, 16% of the vote. This is that's a lot of voters that are left, and this has obviously been a huge Biden county. You look in Mecklenburg, not much left there, obviously, just 94% are in. Guilford, this is Greensboro, still a decent chunk of vote here. And then everywhere, Trump's strength is like a little bit everywhere. And that's the thing. You go, and I go back, I'll tell you, this rural African-American turnout is just such and I just want to just show you here where Trump is overperforming Robeson County. This is where he is able, he's adding to his numbers. We don't see this in some of these places.
Is that African-American voters not turning out?
This is not turning out.
Or because the president has made an effort to attract African-American
voters? Look, we're not seeing enough evidence there. This to me looks more like not turning out.
Okay.
On that front than it does anything else. Because you look, it's basically Biden's number and Clinton's number. They're not that different, 95% in. So you've seen in other places where there's some huge Biden overperformance here. These border counties along South Carolina are going to be, if Biden comes up short, I would argue that's where he's going to find the votes that he should have gotten in order to get this, in order to make North Carolina happen.
Okay.
Yeah, Minnesota. Let me quickly ask you about Minnesota. Jason Miller came on and suggested that the Trump folks feel good about Minnesota.
Look, they talk. We'll see. I mean, we only have about a third of the vote in, and just so you see, this is Election Day vote. So it's, let's look at some of the big. I mean, look, if Biden's got a big lead right now because Hennepin County, that's Minneapolis, and we've got most of the vote in. So, yeah, as the rural counties come in, this state's likely to get closer. It was a 3-point race last time. We'll see. Okay, we'll see. I've always been a bit of a skeptic for the Trump campaign to get over the top in Minnesota. But again, it does, Minnesota's a state that is certainly trending long-term towards the Republicans.
Yeah, and the Trump campaign certainly visited Minnesota many times and made an effort there. We've had two tales of that. Amy Klobuchar of Minnesota said the Democrats will hold. Jason Miller of the Trump campaign says
all in the same half hour.
There's an important Democratic Senate seat there.
Yes, there is. So we'll check in, and there's a lot of Senate races. In fact, a hot one out in Montana, Andrew was just reminding me of. We'll check in on that one as well. Take a break right here. We continue with our Decision 2020 election night coverage right after this break.
You ready to go to work?
I'm so ready to go to work.
She's Joe Biden's choice to be next in line. But who is Kamala Harris? Join me, Joy Reid, as I explore her life's journey from Oakland to Washington on my 6-part podcast, Kamala Next in Line. New episodes every Monday. Subscribe for free wherever you get your podcasts.
Washington feels more chaotic than ever. It's my job to ask the tough questions, left and right, and help you make sense of it all. Washington feels more chaotic than ever. It's my job to ask the tough questions, left and right, and help you make sense of it all.
You ready to go to work?
I'm so ready to go to work.
She's Joe Biden's choice to be next in line. But who is Kamala Harris? Join me, Joy Reid, as I explore her life's journey from Oakland to Washington on my 6-part podcast, Kamala, Next in Line. New episodes every Monday. Subscribe for free wherever you get your podcasts.
For breaking news in our changing world, download the NBC News app.
President Trump and Joe Biden hit the trail. At the center of this campaign, coronavirus.
The story.
The battleground blitz as we enter the final stretch of the 2020 race.
From every angle.
If you were sitting here talking to Joe Biden and President Trump, what would you want to tell them right now?
On the ground.
The wind standing these flames are expected to last another 24 hours.
And in depth.
We now have 2 vaccine trials on hold. Should people be concerned?
NBC Nightly News with Lester Holt.
Good morning. Welcome to Today. We're glad to have you with us.
This fall, we're right there with you. Whether you're back to school.
What do you guys think? We're excited?
Or back to work. We're keeping you safe.
I love being back.
Every morning on Today.
Police murder of unarmed black men has been an American way of death across centuries. After seeing the most comprehensive police reform bill ever introduced in Congress, I've begun to wonder if now is the time. If now is the time the protesters finally win.
The Last Word with Lawrence O'Donnell, weeknights at 10 on MSNBC.
Good morning. Welcome to Today. We're glad to have you with us.
This fall, we're right there with you. Whether you're back to school.
What do you guys think? We're excited?
Or back to work. We're keeping you safe.
I love being back.
Every morning on Today.
As we come back from a break, a new call to make. This in the House of Representatives. NBC News projects that Democrats will maintain control of the House of Representatives.
All 435 houses, seats in Congress up for grabs on the House side. And so Nancy Pelosi, Andrea, will remain House Speaker.
But we don't know by what margin. She said she's going to run again.
Is it like a desert?
And the progressives may make a run at it if it's a narrower margin, but she will retain control. She says she wants to be Speaker again.
Bro, nothing has happened.
Well, we're going to take a break. Much more election coverage ahead. Stay with us. You're watching Decision 2020 on NBC.
Good morning. Welcome to Today. We're glad to have you with us.
This fall, we're right there with you. Whether you're back to school.
What do you guys think? We're excited?
Or back to work. We're keeping you safe.
I love being back.
Every morning on Today.
Police murder of unarmed black men has been an American way of death across centuries. After seeing the most comprehensive police reform bill ever introduced in Congress, I've begun to wonder if now is the time. If now is the time the protesters finally win.
The Last Word with Lawrence O'Donnell, weeknights at 10 on MSNBC.
You ready to go to work?
I'm so ready to go to work.
She's Joe Biden's choice to be next in line. But who is Kamala Harris? Join me, Joy Reid, as I explore her life's journey from Oakland to Washington on my 6-part podcast, Kamala, Next in Line. New episodes every Monday. Subscribe for free wherever you get your podcasts.
A real close-knit group of nurses who pulled together when their boss needed help battling coronavirus.
You're not just any patient, you're their friend.
These folks saved my life. Thank God that there are people who want to run towards a pandemic as opposed to running away from a pandemic.
Introducing the MSNBC Daily, featuring written perspectives by experts you know and trust for a better understanding of the stories that matter most. Check out the MSNBC Daily today at msnbc.com.
You're watching NBC News Now. We've got some breaking news.
Are people there concerned about what impact this could have on the election?
It's news made for your streaming world.
So if you go up to someone in Australia and like ask them if they know flu, they're gonna say yes.
Yeah, I don't know if they know it because of flu or they know it because it's so popular. They usually
watch what they do, not what they say.
President Trump and Joe Biden hit the trail. At the center of this campaign, coronavirus.
The story.
The battleground blitz as we enter the final stretch of the 2020 race.
From every angle.
If you were sitting here talking to Joe Biden and President Trump, what would you want to tell them right now?
On the ground.
The winds fanning these flames are expected to last another 24 hours.
And in depth.
We now have 2 vaccine trials on hold. Should people be concerned?
NBC Nightly News with Lester Holt.
19,000 in Perth, 12,000.
Welcome back. 10:30 in East, 7:30 out west. Louisiana's votes are in. NBC News is projecting Trump as the winner there. In Kansas, the president holds on and holds the state of Kansas. There's also a Senate race going on there.
In New Hampshire, it looks like Joe Biden will win. We project him as the winner. Florida in that race, too close. Trump leads, but that race still too close. Watching it very carefully.
Same story in Texas. It's too early to call, but the president does have a lead there, and North Carolina is getting just a little bit more interesting. It is too close to call there, and we've been watching that one real closely tonight.
Ohio would be bonus category, and right now it's too early to call.
Yeah, we're on the screen.
Too early in the Georgia presidential contest as well.
All right, let's keep it going. Here we go in Virginia. Too early to call, but Vice President Biden does have a lead there in Wisconsin. We can call it way too early to call. They still are counting votes there.
Pennsylvania, they'll be counting them for a while. Too early in Pennsylvania. Minnesota, which we were discussing a few moments ago, that's too early as well.
All right, let's go to Maine, which divides its electoral votes by congressional district. We're calling that too early to call, but we did see a split decision in 2016 with Donald Trump picking up one electoral vote there. We'll see what happens. And Arizona, too early to call. The vote is coming in fast and furious. Vice President Biden with the lead there in Arizona at this hour.
Let's take a look at Iowa right now. Too early to call. Nevada is too early as well.
All right, Montana, too early to call. We'll keep an eye on that race and hope to give you some Senate races in a moment here as well. And in Utah, as expected, President Trump wins. So that brings us to 270.
So let's add them all up. And here's where they stand right now. Biden leading 98-92 on that road to 270.
Let's go to Chuck and see. I knew it. You were looking at North Carolina again.
Isn't that what they
used to like? We got it right now. 89% in, 42,000 votes. But what does that 89% translate to? 641,000 estimated votes still to count. So that's not an unreasonable deficit to make up. The question is there going to be enough vote in different places? So first you try these blue counties here. This is Asheville, 92% in, so stragglers. Guilford still sitting at 84%. This could be a decent chunk of vote for Biden. Charlotte, here, Mecklenburg County, as I showed you before, not too much. Let's see what Wake looks like. We still haven't seen some Wake numbers. So I have a feeling now, North Carolina, I think the last time I said, we might finally see some action. Yeah, we're going to see action. It's called, we're not going to call that race tonight. Like, it looks more and more like North Carolina is one of those that you're going to have to wait to see all the vote coming in, because it does seem as if there's enough in different red and blue areas to make you think that thing is going to be very, very tight. However, the Democratic Senate candidate, Cal Cunningham, is underperforming Biden. So I would just say, while Biden may have a chance there, it looks a little tougher there for Cal Cunningham. Looks probably a little better for Tom Tillis. 75% in. I just want to keep track here in Arizona as we keep going. 800. We think about 800,000 vote remains. This is a ton to make up. This is almost like a 2-to-1 that he's got to make up. This is very tough. Arizona, the first, it could be the first state we're dealing with that looks like a state that might actually flip from 2016. Long way to go. Obviously, we want to wait for more of that vote in. But that's the first one of the Sun Belt. And it's been the one that Biden consistently led in the polls in, probably more so than any of these other Sun Belt states.
How much is that driven by the Senate race there?
Well, look. Is it driven by the Senate race? Is it driven by what's been happening over 4 years? I mean, certainly Mark Kelly, ultimately, I think this is about Democrats just realizing that there's opportunity in Maricopa with the suburban in the same way.
No, I don't think we said anything controversial.
All I'm going to say is...
to purple to blue.
Virginia suburbs and
Fuck, what was I gonna say?
it was red when I first moved there in the early 90s.
God, I gotta find. I really wish I had this prepared.
In Arizona and Georgia.
They were saying that they can't hear us.
Democrats think Maricopa and Phoenix, they think that's
Yeah,
the key
Gavin's gonna
to
turn
turning
the
Arizona
stream volume
blue, and
down.
of course the Atlanta suburbs. So the question is,
can't you like turn up like the Discord volume
ready
though?
to join Denver and the
Oh, no, he
Washington
has
D.C.
he's
suburbs,
changed
and that's
it,
what we're
he's
going to find
We're
out.
gonna make an 100 Gex song out of our stream. Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say. Let me jump off of what Chuck was just talking about. Well, I was gonna say that I'm not really saying anything because I'm playing games with friends, and I shouldn't give a fuck about what a bunch of retarded leftists are typing shit to me because they care so much.
Don't say you're on screen. You know that, right?
Yeah, that's a Sammy quote.
The president could perform. They're specifically looking, and you heard Jason Miller talking about, for example, Black and Hispanic voters in Georgia. They're specifically
Heck
looking
yeah.
at the performance the president will have.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything that could get us canceled.
There is a lot of, again, we have not called Florida yet here at NBC News.
Hoxie, have you ever been to the Great Barrier
from members of the
Reef?
Trump campaign about that state? There is really a sense that I'm starting to pick up from talking to folks tonight. This is a little bit how it went
you
in
okay,
the early
bud?
hours of election night 4 years
Hoxie,
ago, if you remember.
did you get kicked in the head by a koala or something?
Feeling like they were
Oh,
the
he deafened.
underdog
Okay.
campaign that was able to come from behind and win 4 years ago. And there are people.
What's it like?
Listen, the president has surrounded himself this year with this same sort of cast and crew that he did 4 years ago.
What is that supposed to mean?
So there are a lot of people who are holding on to that memory and wondering if tonight is going to end up having the same result.
He's smoking that reefer.
When you talk about the
Sup?
On like the reef.
Martin Andrews here.
Yeah. It's been a
Hi,
long
Andrew.
time.
From the election night watch party, if you will.
By the way, are you, Andrew? Are you aware that Texas is red?
Yeah, it's less red than it usually is.
According to one attendee inside the White House right now, inside the East Room, they're watching one of the cable networks, the president's preferred channel.
No, Trump's only winning by like
Fox News.
I don't know, 4 or 5 points.
Screens cheering when some of the races get called there.
In,
having some snacks. Members of the Trump cabinet are there.
No, in Texas.
Gavin's moving stuff around in the stream.
The sort of energy in the room, we're told, is very positive.
Yeah, but he's like not saying anything.
He's doing something else.
Oh, Andrew, you also missed Danny Talk in DC.
That was
I think I've heard.
He did.
Yeah, he did.
Actually,
It's the first time I ever heard.
I can't remember if I've ever heard. I feel like I've heard Danny talk.
Optimistic, but not extremely confident. And there now seems to be perhaps some reason for that we're seeing in the numbers that have come in, at least so far tonight.
But like right when everyone like left, like when you hear stop talking, so because like before the stream, before like everyone left, we'd probably get to it from there.
What do you guys think is coming out on Monster Cat tomorrow? I guess we already know that.
Son Holo,
you can hear it now as well.
No, the next song.
Yo, Gavin's back.
Hoxie.
Wait, hello.
Did you just say Gavin's back? That was Danny.
Ooh.
Ruben.
The silent majority has arrived, and they're screaming Howie Hawkins.
Just as I joined the voice box,
Red wave.
the silent majority reigns
Danny, I
strong.
love your voice. Your voice is so beautiful.
No way, dude.
So I've heard. Oh my god.
Why did PC just suddenly get so much like louder?
Okay, does anybody else's results page? Is anybody? So I assume other people are looking at like maps that have the results, and if they hover over it, it'll show them the vote breakdown.
Yeah.
Okay, shut up.
Sorry, I just like how I'm.
Trump got more votes.
I'm hovering over the state of Utah, which currently has one Kanye Amari West in 4th place with 4,000 votes.
Oh shit.
Wait, Gavin, did you turn the screen volume down? Okay.
Wait, which one? What are you looking at, Andrew? Here.
What do you mean?
So, are these? Is this a predictions? Is this live coverage? It says. Sorry, I'm looking at a global news link.
You're looking at One American News.
Oh,
recommend
you know
the.
what? Trump just gained Missouri.
Oh.
Louisiana.
So
Oh
wait,
no!
so it seems Trump has a lot of states, but he's got the one with less. He's got the ones with less seats so far. Yeah, and like Biden has Illinois. It looks like.
Yeah,
And
that's
Virginia
it.
and
It's very
New York.
unfortunate that he could only get Illinois.
He also has Massachusetts. He also has like.
He has North Andover.
Yes, he
New
does.
York, and he's got Maryland. He's got New Jersey.
Well, nobody knows why we're talking about it.
Well,
We don't wanna dox anyone.
right now, Biden's in the lead with 131 to Trump 108. Is that correct?
You're looking at the New York Times, I assume.
I'm looking at Global News, which is a Canadian.
Oh.
I think you should look
John.
So why was Aaron saying it's going really badly if Biden's in the lead?
It's going bad in Florida.
I'm back. I'm back.
Because Florida is like.
Hey Andrew, I haven't seen you in a while.
I know. I was about to say, where have you
I
been?
miss you,
Because Trump, I
What's
see
up,
Trump is
Dylan?
leading.
Wait, Andrew, you know
What?
Biden is leading in.
Andrew's really
Arizona.
quiet for me.
Andrew.
Oh, but only by
What?
9.
Guess what Abby texted me? Guess what she asked me?
What?
She goes, "What's the difference between Monkey W and Monkey S?"
Why is Carter saying Trump's gonna landslide?
Ruben, you can answer that for her.
Andrew, you love
you
love dropping Twitch emotes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, wait,
Twitch
what the
emotes. The
hell?
Twitch emotes are definitely not
Omega
resident sleeper.
This is Omega red wave incoming.
Wait, why are they saying it's gonna be a landslide? I'm
Because
confused.
right now it's looking like Florida, Georgia, and Texas are going to be Trump winning.
But those are already kind of
Those are
expected.
Because like
Okay, look at
Ohio and,
wait.
like,
I'm gonna stream for a second.
Pennsylvania,
I'm gonna
it's, like,
stream.
leading Trump right now.
California, no votes.
I'm gonna make my bold prediction. Trump wins Florida, Georgia, and North Carolina. Biden wins Arizona, Michigan,
Look at my
Wisconsin, and
stream.
Pennsylvania.
This was everyone look at my stream. This is my prediction in the last like week. In my prediction, Trump
Oh yeah, I remember you making this.
I've been pretty on the spot if everything stays the same. So he wins Ohio pretty handily. North Carolina, Georgia, and Florida are close. Texas close.
Yeah.
This was an important one. Sherrod Brown carried it.
But
Well,
okay,
'cause
so
these are-
you guys are
these
gonna
are
have to
less
walk me
popular.
through
Because
this
that's
a
not
little.
the U.S. works differently.
No,
US
yeah,
doesn't-
because
Look, these are only like 3 to 6 votes like per each one. This is 55.
Yeah, I know how it works, but like
generally is the problem.
you predict California blue. Is California like a swing state?
It's like one of
No,
those.
not in the slightest.
Okay, just listen. Like I truly do not know. I'm very
No, I
out of
understand.
the
I'm not
loop.
baiting.
I'm telling you.
California is
No,
not a
look,
swing.
Ruben, this is how it works. See, the darker the blue is like there was like
The more
totally
certain. I
safe.
get it.
California, Washington, New Mexico, Illinois, and then they're all like very safe. combined.
Yeah, and he has won the Eastern Coast there, Biden.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like these have like not voted Republican since like Reagan.
The silent majority has spoken. They want Joe Jorgensen.
No,
So
they want John
so
Delaney.
the whole state has to swing one way, right?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Like if Texas, for example, on your prediction is barely red, but that means all of Texas, all 38 seats will be red.
Yeah, it's a winner take all system. Is what it's called. So even if so that's how
Facts.
even if it's like 51-49, it's still
yeah. So that's the reason why like Donald Trump and George Bush both won the electoral college, but not the popular vote, because like in California and like New York, like Hillary Clinton won by like a million.
I still can't
Like,
wait for 20,
oh my
the
god.
2040 election.
Well, wait. Can you explain the difference to me? So we're looking at the electoral college.
No. So the electoral college is all the numbers underneath each state. So even if you win, so like if Trump wins North Carolina right now, he's projected at what? That he's up 1 point.
It's close.
So even though he wins by, if it ends right now and he wins by 50,000 votes, he gets all 15 points.
Me.
Okay, so that's just like that's how like the thing happened where Hillary Clinton won the popular vote by like 3 million people, but she lost the electoral
Oh, but
college.
remember, they were all illegal. They were all illegals.
No. So what happens is Hillary Clinton. Shut up, no. Hillary Clinton won like New York and California by like a bunch of votes, but then lost these states like narrowly. So because like even though that's like the issue of the electoral college. So in Massachusetts, like basically if your vote isn't if you don't live in a swing state, your vote is like pointless. Like you're wasting your vote kind of.
Yeah.
This is true.
Like I live in Massachusetts and it's like Massachusetts is like heavily liberal.
New
So
York
like,
Don't even live in America to
so
begin
like
with.
the more over like 50% that you go, like the kind of like the waste your vote, the more waste your vote becomes.
Okay, so
because,
what
like,
is what do you mean by Hillary won the popular vote?
Like more people voted for her.
more people 3 million more people voted for
True.
Hillary Clinton in 2016.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
And then but like
But
she
Trump-
won the states that Trump won the states that mattered.
Look, I'll show you.
No, I think I get what you're saying.
No, I can show you one
Okay.
from
supported him back in 2016, but then a whole
Yeah.
lot of other people,
I'm
including
trying to
the
learn
man I just mentioned in
more about
Lordstown,
this because
Yeah, no, of course. Oh, you say
Starting to just barely understand American politics.
I'm with you now.
Okay. So this is what the map looks
Me
like.
too.
So this is what the
No,
map looks like in
go to
2016.
electoral college.
Okay. So this is the score 304 to 227. So Hillary got kind of like absolutely like stomped.
Well, that's not stomped. That's close.
No, it's not.
No,
Really?
yeah, it is. If she just needed to flip a couple of states, and she.
That's true. She needed to win these like states.
Yeah.
She needed to win like these
But,
three states.
and like Biden has won a lot of those states, or a few of them.
Well,
But
Biden
the thing is that like. Yeah.
to win these three states. Because like, look, if subtract 26, subtract 46 from this, he's got 260, and she wins, right? That's why like these are swing states. If you win Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin, if she had won those three, she would have won the election.
When do you guys think we're gonna get the results for Pennsylvania?
Pennsylvania, not Tennessee.
Definitely not today.
They said they're gonna.
Oh man.
The officials in Pennsylvania said they're going to count. They're projected to finish counting all votes by Friday, but I assume we'll know by Thursday.
Across centuries.
Well,
After
it
seeing
says
the
they've got
most
39%
comprehensive
of the
reform bill
Yo, I was
ever
thinking that.
introduced in Congress.
Trump is
Yeah,
leading.
last
I mean, literally, all that needs to happen is California, Texas, Arizona, Florida, Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, New York, Ohio, Michigan, and Illinois. They all just need to go to Howie Hawkins, and then he can become president.
Yeah, right.
Is that the top?
So tell
I'm
me,
with Howie.
what are the big pieces? Like, what are the queens? You know, in terms of chess. Like, what are the important like?
Okay, let me show.
Ohio, Florida.
Wait, let me show them on the map. Let me show them on the map. Okay, I'm gonna clear this map. So, look, I'm gonna show you something. So this is Hillary Clinton. Or I'm gonna just erase. Wait, I'm gonna just erase it. Okay, so let's just say Democrat is Joe Biden. I'm not gonna rename it because I don't care.
Yeah.
So basically, if you win these states, because these are all like pretty
Well,
popular.
Minnesota's not that close.
Okay, let's just say you win these, right?
Yeah.
And then you win.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, this is the point.
You're watching NBC
These kind of votes. Basically,
Every election.
these four. Wait. These four states.
It's news.
Normally, the conventional toss-up states are these.
North
That's kinda-
Carolina, Florida,
This year, Florida's a big one. This year, and then
Arizona.
Arizona, yeah.
this is like the toss-up states that we're looking at this year. Also, Texas, kind of, but not really.
Kind of, but it looks like Trump is leading.
Yeah.
Because in all these states, this makes up like a third of all the points that like you can get, or like
Yeah.
like
I see.
a fourth.
And so, if we compare this to the votes coming in, all
Right
four
now,
of those
right now, I would say this.
northern
I think
states-
this is what my prediction said.
The final stretch of the 2020 race.
From every angle.
If you were sitting here talking
I'm
to
looking
Joe
at
Biden
the
and
map
President
right now,
Trump, what would you
John,
want to tell him right
and
now?
I mean, this is my
those
prediction.
those four northern states, Wisconsin, Michigan, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Trump is projected. And the lowest he's leading by, he's leading by 4 in Wisconsin, so that's
But look,
the thing is, like, you can't extrapolate data.
Yeah, because look, are you looking at my stream? So Biden is projected to win the state, and he's down right now by 8% because look, this is how they count it in Virginia. They count all these. Look, 98%. See on the bottom.
But then look at Richmond. Look over Richmond, Richmond
See,
and Norfolk.
these are all basically done counting. See, it says 98% estimated votes reported, and then Richmond is like 10%. Okay, and this is where all the people live. They all live in the city.
And also, yeah, you're right, because they could just count all the red votes or all the blue votes first.
Well, that's what they do in Virginia. They counted. Look, these are all 98.
Well, it's just because it's easier to count the small towns.
The
small towns are where the Republicans.
No,
like.
I'm not saying that's a bad thing.
I'm just saying like that's the reason why
you can't extrapolate. I got
that's the reason why he's down by 8% right now. But they've known he's already gonna win.
Bro, I can't fucking believe that.
Like
the yellow wave didn't show up.
What's up?
Gaylord, Michigan is red.
Dude, why'd you just call it Gaylord?
Because that's the city in the county in Michigan, northern county of Michigan.
Where?
Probably on the Panhandle.
Oh, it's like no, it's on the mainland, mainland Michigan.
Osceola.
No, go down. It's in the middle. It's that one that's shaped like Utah.
So is Pennsylvania? Because Kevin said it's going to be all eyes on Pennsylvania for the next.
Gaylord, Michigan is not in here. What are you talking about?
It's not a county. It's a city.
Can you check it?
It's a thing. It's in Otsego County.
Gaylord, Michigan is part of.
Oh, it's the one near the top that's very red. It's the one near the top that's very red. Oh wait, is that not it?
It's one beside it. It's Otsego County. Oh,
Yeah, that one. That's where the Gaylords live.
Because look, in Detroit right now, only 28% counted.
So explain to me why Aaron is seeming so nihilistic about it.
Aaron's a big dummy head.
No, it makes sense because this is what happened. So this is what happened in 2016. Hillary Clinton was like projected to win a bunch of states, and then obviously she did.
Yeah.
So like people just like this is like kind of the same tone that happened in 2016. I don't think it'll be the same, but like what happened was people. That's the same thing happened. Like the fact that because Biden was technically in polls leading in Florida, Georgia, and North Carolina by like a couple points to the polls, right? And like. Even though like Biden can still win, it's like narrowing, and that's like scares people.
Yeah.
Fucking MJ.
Bro, I wonder if Gaylord's gonna be like red by the end of it, or if it's gonna be blue.
I'm not worried about North Carolina.
So Aaron said not a landslide. Like Trump's not gonna landslide. Biden has a chance at popular vote.
Yo, Outstall, did you put your vote in for Edward J. Murkey?
Bro, I put my vote in for Wyatt Temujin.
I'm not worried about North Carolina. I think it's gonna get tighter because look, Greensboro's at 84%. Wake County's at 87%, and then these two are both at 80 and 90. But all like the red ones are like at 95 or up. It's like we're still gonna get more votes from like the blue cities.
Let's see, what are the dumbest senator names?
Kelly Loeffler.
Chris.
Oh my god, I didn't realize that like there's no Democrat in the Arkansas Senate race. It's just a Republican and a Libertarian.
No, there's one in the special election. There's one.
No, that's Georgia.
In the special election.
Right now.
I don't think Arkansas has a special
The
election.
Democrats lost this seat already in Alabama.
Yeah, well, that wasn't gonna be. I'm sorry, Doug Jones, but you were never gonna win that one.
I wonder if anything's gonna happen at 11 o'clock.
Doug Jones had to. The only way Doug Jones was gonna win is if they nominated another child rapist.
Was he a child rapist?
Roy Moore.
Who?
Roy Moore.
Giuliani.
Who's that?
He's the person who Doug Jones beat to get the Senate seat.
Oh, so that's like the only reason why Doug Jones won.
Yeah, because he was up against a fucking pedophile.
That's a common thing, though. There's a guy in Colorado, the Colorado Senate race. This guy Cory Gardner had like a sex scandal.
The pastor at MLK's church. It is one of those things that both Senate seats, if they end up in runoffs, that is a huge value add for the Democrats. And I know I've talked to some
Oh my gosh.
Republicans.
Are you guys familiar with the sex offender
helping to drive up
Cory Gardner.
Did Knowledge just ask
I thought he did.
for sex
Wait,
offender?
Two people.
Was it Cory Gardner? One of them had like a sex scandal.
We're still streaming, right?
Somebody was like
Yeah.
sexting somebody, right?
Yeah.
Like 3 hours.
No, it's been like 4. I've been in.
Who was that like political guy who did like an Ask Me Anything on Reddit? But they looked at
Ken
his
Bone.
account history and he had like
Ken Bone. Ken Bone. He loves Jennifer Lawrence's butthole.
Pregnant women and her. Yeah.
no, it was pregnant women. Yeah.
No, but
And
also-
Jennifer Lawrence's butthole.
Yo, this is your state. You let John Cornyn win.
I mean, I wanted MJ Hagar to win. It's not like it was my fault.
Who is Kamala Harris? Join me.
Wait, Texas won?
Her life's journey
No, this is Senate.
Texas
I
won.
can't decide.
What did they win?
I have 3 people who have sent me friend requests on Discord, and I just haven't decided yet if I want to accept them or not.
I literally am in the same position. All like 2 of them are from Abuso, and I don't know who they are.
Fucking Danny. Danny just made it 4, but I'm gonna accept him.
Does anyone else forget? Like, I forget that friends on Discord exist just because, like.
Yeah, sometimes I sometimes
Like, I'm
I
not friends. I don't think I'm like friends with half you guys.
Here's
but-
the thing, sir, is that I don't have any mutual friends or servers with these people, so I don't know how they found me. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, Andre2121 with the tag 4264. I'm talking to you, Purple8804, and you, DJ Flareon.
Oh, DJ Flareon sent me a friend request too.
I got DJ Flareon from Abuso.
Yeah, no, yeah, I got DJ Flareon too. It's from
How did they find me?
I don't know, but they sent me a friend request too, and I haven't accepted it.
Closer, guys.
Wait, I don't have any mutual servers with them either, actually. How the fuck did they find me? What?
Or maybe because you left the server and like you can still see them.
I have not left the server in like forever.
So, John, you are.
Down the stairs,
John, you are feeling pretty good about blue. Well, not pretty good, but
I'm not feeling like. Look, it's getting closer.
You're falling down the stairs.
I think I'm not. I'm not feeling pretty good. I'm like.
What do I think about what, huh?
I'd be worried right now about
come out on top.
What?
Actually, no, I'm not.
Who do you think is going to win?
I still think Joe Biden's
Biden.
by like 20 points. He's gonna win by a couple of states, I'd say.
He's gonna win by
based on my projection, which still holds up.
Well,
Like,
it's a I'd say it's between Joe Biden and Rocky De La Fuente.
oh my god, I love that guy. no, here's the thing, Ruben, look. So let's just say Joe Biden, like, because he's in a position to still win. If he wins, like, even Trump could flip one of these.
Weeknights at 10 on MSNBC.
Trump could flip one of these too.
Yeah.
The red.
Yeah, you'll have those 4. You have Wisconsin, Illinois. Those
Look,
4.
he could flip this and make hot. Right.
Oh yeah.
What?
The silent majority.
What is that? What is that noise?
Zerk? What noise? I hear nothing.
Shut up! You're so cringe.
Yeah, Zerk's baiting, I think.
Zerk?
Shut
I
the fuck
think
up.
I think my model will hold up.
Thank you, Ouch Dog, for
if
being
anything,
a
I'd be
useful
concerned.
human
If Trump
being.
wins Pennsylvania in one of these states, then it's kind of like over.
I think Trump, honestly.
Well, the only thing I'm worried about right now is one of Trump's senior advisor came out and said that he's feeling confident they're going to win Minnesota. Which, if they do that, and then they also win,
If they win Minnesota, it's over.
it's not
Wait,
over.
wait, so
No, I think it's
John,
wrapped.
Am I going crazy? Can you
No,
focus
it's
on
just
Minnesota
going to
and
get
go
tighter. Look, if he wins Minnesota, it's like wicked close because he just has to win
Yeah,
Pennsylvania,
if-
Michigan.
No, but we have to factor in things. If there's a situation where he wins Minnesota, that means he probably already won Wisconsin and Michigan.
That's true. No, I don't know about that though because he won. Didn't he win? I thought he didn't. Did he win Did he win Minnesota?
No.
It is
he
not.
won Wisconsin and Michigan.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
playing
He's winning
No, but he
Minnesota.
didn't win
I think it's
Minnesota.
over because he'll have already won Wisconsin and Michigan.
Dude, this is like eerily similar. But if we take
The extra low quality version of Trace Queens.
if we take this map, and then this is like kind of what it might look like if he sweeps all of them. But I don't think so.
So how come some states have declared winners when they can't have
They don't
lost
declare
to-
winners. People project winners.
Yeah, they don't. We don't know. This is just all like projection, but like, oh fuck.
Okay, but on the website I'm looking at, you know, some of the states are like grayed out, slightly tinted, as
Oh,
in they're
that's
still
not
counting
good.
up. But some of them are solid colors.
Like,
and
because
it's
look,
like,
because he right now in New York, he's up. It's only 50% counted, but he's already 20 up. Like they just do math, Ruben, and like know. First off, they obviously they're gonna know like so like Saskatchewan has voted conservative for a while, right? So like think of in Saskatchewan, if they already see that like conservatives are doing as well as they've done in the past, like when 50% of the vote is counted, like if they compare it to past years and it's similar, then they're like, okay.
bring it to the bank, even if they haven't counted.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
their
Even though
vote.
they've only counted half of the votes in New York, they like know he's gonna win because he's already a million votes up, and that's like probably similar to what's happened in the past. Okay.
So
Who's
would
Kirk?
you say that kind of I don't know. Do you think
Or that's me listing all 3 DaBaby albums.
No,
Do you think
because that's like the like I don't know. This is like kind of similar to what happened in 2016. I don't think they're
do you
wrong.
think they're being a little like nihilistic or like they're just worried?
Yeah, I
Or, like,
think so. I think there's still one election to go. Because like I don't think I wasn't.
God, I love
I'm
this
obviously
ad.
disappointed he's not going to win Texas, Florida, or Georgia, but like, even if he wins North Carolina, it's still huge. Because like,
Hi, Jason.
You know, I find this really interesting. I wish I paid
Hey
attention a
Mario,
lot earlier.
get
Don't
your
say any-
shit together.
Stuff for happening.
We are streaming.
Hey, Ruben, I have a question.
I can tell by your tone of voice. It's gonna be
Why did you post hold on, I gotta pull it up. It's just taking a second. Fucking internet.
That is not too close to call.
Bruh.
no, it's not. He's going to win it. I honestly think North Carolina's getting closer. No, North Carolina's getting closer. Whoa, they just called California already, without any votes in.
Well, yeah, of course.
Well, these are these.
Hey, Andrew, why did you make a post on the subreddit r/making hip hop titled "I have a serious question about the ethics of sampling"? And then he went on to say, "I'm not concerned about the legality. As in this instance, I'm not concerned about the money. I was on the train a couple of days ago, and sitting in front of me was a low-functioning autistic guy. He's making noises throughout the whole train ride. However, some of his noises sounded very interesting melodically, and some of them sounded like good ad-libs. I pulled out my phone and secretly recorded his noises. I don't know the politically correct term. Anyway, as I listened to them, they sound really dope.
Bro, why is New York?
Please tell me this is a copy pasta.
Why does New York?
This is a real post.
Why do they gotta call him Joseph R. Biden Jr.?
I will put it here.
Wait, no, there's no way that's real.
It is 100% real.
No.
Zerk, you're underestimating Reddit.
I love this boy.
This is so stupid.
Wait, how do you do a recount? If it's in, what is a recount?
Dude, I really thought that Ohio was gonna pull through. But never mind.
Ruben, why did you post on the flaccid? Why did you post? Why did you post on the noted controversial video from the YouTube channel Flash Gets called Transformers with trans emphasized under the account Backrooms Explorer 2 months ago, saying some girl punched me once and she said, "You can't hit me, I'm a girl." And I said, "Well, I believe in gender equal," and punched her in the mouth. Why did you say that? Why did you say that?
Right, this is all in the
Ruben.
some of today's vote, and I think that's going to be something.
I really
Ruben, better fucking explain yourself.
Dude, I just realized the HIV logo has been changed back to normal. Instead of its putrid orange, but I grew so used to the disgusting orange that
No, I like
now
that.
it looks
Can
weird.
we make it like snowing? Can we put
Make it blue and red for election hideout.
Make it almost entirely blue, but there's a little
Yeah.
as a representation of the
Kevin's shield.
Yeah, make the letter I, like make the letter I red just for Kevin.
Well, wouldn't it make more sense for V? Since, Kevin.
I was saying I because that's the smallest letter.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
More of the rural counties come in. I think Jason Miller said that they were going to win the state by 75,000. He thought right now they have a 73,000 vote lead. But again,
that is so fucked up. Funny as fuck.
Oh, Ruben, also.
Oh no.
I was just wondering something.
Just imagine being Kevin, confidently walking up to the polls about to vote Trump.
Let's get the read on the ground
Yeah.
from.
We probably shouldn't talk about this too much on stream.
Yeah.
Oh, we're streaming. Hi, Kevin.
Yo, Kevin,
Kevin's not
watching.
watching.
Kevin, I just want to let you know.
Kevin, you're a cunt.
Whoa!
Kevin,
I love
Kevin, I just want to let you know. Kevin, if you're watching the stream, I just want to let you know that I understand you.
John's not joking. He's
I
actually
heard you
not.
guys talking about Saskatchewan, eh?
Right, John?
I'm not joking at all.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I was talking about this before because I don't like the establishment.
Yeah, you talked about this like a while ago before we were streaming, I think.
Like, I understand why people vote for Trump. Like, I don't blame people for voting Trump. Like, he's just a
Maybe a
populist.
disclaimer that you were streaming before I joined.
He's just an anti establishment Republican, and that's like
anti-disestablishmentarian.
As an anti-establishment leftist, I can understand like people who feel the same way. But
Shut up, liberal.
Already has 209.
No, I agree. Like I think once the dust settles, there's probably like a long conversation that will just naturally kind of happen.
Hey, Hideout stream. F you.
No, not in the Hideout stream.
What?
In, like, general here. Like, we'll be talking with him. I just kind of want to understand his mindset a little.
No, Hideout stream, we love you.
He said he did a good job of running the country, which I really disagree with. I'd just like to see why he thinks that.
I just wanted to say F you to the Hideout.
But like, he's not like a
guys. Wait, everyone shut up! I just want to let you all know. Wait! Everyone shut up! Everyone shut up!
Everyone shut up! Everyone shut up!
Everyone shut up! I just want to let everyone know. If you look on the stream, you can see Louisiana is the foot. Up here is the man. Iowa's his face. Minnesota's his hat. And Tennessee's the pot. Tennessee's the pan. Kentucky's the chicken.
Yeah.
And you picture, you see these guys? Look, he's the chef.
About that before.
He's cooking Kentucky chicken. Look at him.
Shut up!
Copyright! DMCA!
You're gonna get us canceled.
You can see this Zoom screen behind me, but just a little while ago we saw
Soundbad.
of these organizers and these Latino
Hey, Ruben.
community groups coming together.
Why'd you post on Arslan?
Ruben, is it true that you were behind?
What is he behind?
Ruben, is it true?
He was
the commented on a recent Dave Rubin video saying MAGA 2024. Can you confirm this?
I cannot. But Andrew, is it true that?
No. I was accusing you, Ruben. Ruben, is it true that in the classic YouTube video, Racist Mario, You were the one who said the N-word in that video?
I cannot confirm nor deny the statement at this time.
Ruben?
Hey, Andrew, is it true that you post on r/gaypenis?
Wait, what?
Ruben? Ruben?
That was the one knowledge, please.
Ruben, is it true that on a recent Bleacher Report video on YouTube, you commented, sports are getting too political?
Ruben, is it true that you were one of the people chanting LeBron James sucks?
You're not Canadian?
What?
What?
No
Ruben's not
way.
Canadian?
No way.
Ruben,
what do you have to say about this? What?
Ruben, was it true? Ruben, was it true back in 2016 where you were believed to have posted under the account Fluffy McJuggernuggets 23 on r/funny a Ugandan Knuckles meme? Can you confirm or deny this?
Before the Knuckles.
Hey, Lester, good evening. We're seeing the final few voters cast their ballots here.
You posted several Tide Pod and Ugandan Knuckle memes.
Tide Pod, hog.
Don't forget about the spaghetti meme too.
Yeah, you also.
Hey, Zircum, is it true that
some
you
sources also
specified
claim.
spaghetti?
Some sources
Hey,
also.
Andrew, I have a question for you. Is it true that you are actually much older than you claim to be, and that between the years of 1978 and 1995, you mailed out 10 bombs in packages to people across?
All right, this is too far.
That was my brother Theodore.
The Unabomber.
Trump step for president said, "Is this true that you co-wrote Tom McDonald's?" Yeah. He asked, "Is it true that you co-wrote Tom McDonald's People Are Stupid?" Or people
Andrew, is it not true that you oversaw writing the lyrics on nostalgia critic record "The Wall"? Or whatever the fuck it was called.
Andrew, is it true you were caught commenting on r/conservative supporting John C. Calhoun's views on slavery? Can you confirm or deny this?
Is it true that you went protest ran the presidential campaign for Trump in Texas?
Across the country is actually done by special
yeah.
Orange County. So
Andrew, is it true? Is it true?
Oh my God, that is still going.
Ruben, I'm gonna post something in general. I ask you, why did you make this comment?
Oh no.
Oh
my God,
Ruben, what the fuck?
Ruben, do you recall this?
Ruben, explain yourself.
Andrew, this is too messed up.
Andrew, I mean Ruben, can you?
Andrew, how did you find this comment?
Aaron.
He's probably got it on some Instagram.
Ruben.
You guys are
Ruben, can you
Ken Bone.
Ruben, can you confirm that you called one of my dear friends, Abby, a quote-unquote baddie? Or rather, wait, I've misspoken. That you said, quote-unquote, she is kind of bad. Can you confirm this? And then you proceeded. Wait.
I would like to ask you to tell Abby to check the World SMP server.
And then you proceeded to go into the World SMP and add her and say, wait, let me get the official quote. You said, at Abby, hey, with 4 Ys, are you a parking ticket? Because I'd like to keep you in a shelving unit within my base. I'm reading.
The funny thing is, I actually did say that. That was something that he was making up. That is entirely true.
What is that? Do you think Abby's watching the stream? If you are, Ruben wants to talk to you. We can set up a. I was talking about Discord. We can set up a Discord date. Discord date and make a.
I don't even know.
We can make a DC call. No. We can make a Discord date like a VC and like you both go in. It's like a restaurant and like there's a music bot playing like soft like.
Andrew, shut up.
Look at general.
Where Pennsylvania's going to matter.
Wait, it's in general.
What? I can't see it. It's loading.
Oh my god, it's a post on our
Hey,
Minecraft.
wait,
It says,
George.
made a timeline of 2020.
Oh my god! No!
It shows an image of Minecraft with a title on the middle of the screen.
That's
May George.
Why does this have 27 awards? Part 6?
What's with the first one? What is the FPS on the original video? Me and a friend were joking around and made a bet on who could get the FPS of the video. It's the one where he gets boxed by a grey rat. Please help, $20 on the line.
The president has been complaining about it every single day. At every stop, he talked about this. It's unfair that he's going to have his lawyers out. The lawyers have ignored Republican challenges.
I think you're making Minecraft too political, buddy.
Yeah, you're making Minecraft pretty political. I'm gonna have to step.
What?
What?
No!
Wow, I already posted that, no one reacted. Fuck you guys.
Oh wait, you did? I didn't actually see that.
Wait, that's not real, is it? Wait, is that real?
Yeah, it is real.
Why did they say that?
How did Trump win?
He won.
Is that from last year? Is that from?
You posted like 20 minutes. I didn't even realize. I had it copy and pasted for a while, but I didn't.
Oh, that's from.
I didn't want to paste it yet because I read because everyone was like being too like pessimistic about the results, and I didn't want to ruin the mood.
Yeah, it's a 2016
year. Yeah, it's from last
Yeah,
year.
did you really post something that
clown
like 20 minutes ago?
I literally
I
just
can't believe
explained
you
that.
posted cringe, dude.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at this conspiracy theory.
Bro.
Yo, pre-AP statistics.
Pre-AP statistics.
This fall.
Right there with you.
Ruben.
Yeah.
Is it true?
Oh my God.
When asked what the capital of Canada was, you had to refer to your brother Ricky, and you said, "I'm paraphrasing here." You said it's Toronto, right, Ricky?
Oh my gosh.
That
John,
is
I got one for you, John. Is it true that you
Oh my God.
you have mistaken Quebec for Ontario?
Yes, but I don't live in Canada.
If now is the time.
I'm not a fellow Canadian of yours.
I know the difference between North and South Dakota.
Okay, but a fellow Canadian of yours did not know the capital of his own country.
I guess that's kind of embarrassing.
Thought it was Toronto.
Sorry.
It used to be Toronto.
Toronto is the capital of Ontario. I simply had a momentary lapse in.
Is it?
Yeah, it is the capital of Ontario, but not Canada.
No, it isn't. But it was
Bro, I feel like that'd be like if someone asked me what the capital of Massachusetts was. No, it's the capital of America was, and I said Boston.
What is there even a capital of
Massachusetts? Yeah, each state has its own capital.
Hey, is there a capital of Massachusetts?
Yeah, it's called Boston. No, it's not Springfield. How do you know it's Springfield?
No, it's Oklahoma City.
How do you know that?
Because I know my geography.
Why do you know Springfield, Massachusetts? That's like the worst city in America. You had what?
Are people there
You did?
concerned about what impact
I had to deliver something.
the election?
You drove to Springfield, Massachusetts?
Yeah,
Why didn't you come visit us?
because I didn't know you guys then.
And it was a business.
Wait, so you were like 13 then when you did that order?
Because I went there with my dad.
Your dad said, "Hey, son, let's go to Springfield, Massachusetts."
How long is it?
Springfield is based. It's red pilled.
True.
Yeah, I was like 13, 14 years old when I went there.
Ruben, is it true in a COD lobby in 2013 you said you told a 12-year-old kid to kill themselves?
Oh my God.
Can we stop?
Yeah, this is going way too far.
Ruben, why did you post this on r/McDonald's?
Basement, you're Donald Trump.
Okay, no, Jason, that's obviously horrible, but that's like what like everyone says in COD lobbies. I'm not supporting that in any way. Shut up, horror. But
I hate Funko Pops so much.
That's not a horrible. That's not a.
One time I had this one order in like Seattle that I had to ship, and I got the address wrong.
So you gave someone like some like crops they didn't want.
Yeah, you give
free milk, basically.
Instead of going to Springfield, Massachusetts, you went to Springfield, Missouri.
It could have been anywhere.
John, John, is it true that in the
God.
late 70s and early 80s, you lured men into your home, often homeless, and
What years was this?
murdered them?
What years was this?
Well, the first one was in 1978.
Okay. All right.
Is it true?
Iowa's one that again.
What's true, Hockey?
Wait, Ruben. Just to clarify here, when I was negative 30 years old.
Bro, that reverb is something, I'll tell you.
Ruben, just to clarify, I don't want to cut you off, but when I was the age of negative 30, these crimes occurred. Okay.
Yeah.
Continue.
Except here's the real bombshell. You are actually 67 years old.
I'm actually
it's just like
Ruben.
It's incredibly annoying right now with a voice shift.
Ruben, so I was like 10 years old. Ruben, so I was
Hello?
And so I've noticed in a lot of areas you see
That's actually creepy.
Ruben, I am currently doing your mother.
Number 9.
No, yeah, number 9. I remember that.
That Trump flipped very narrowly.
I don't know if anyone else knows Gavin.
Because Hillary Clinton, because Gary Johnson.
Yo! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Traditional Democratic county. A lot of union workers over here. This is where.
Hey, Halsey, can you stop that? I got confused.
Yo, Ruben, it's someone's birthday. Why would you want to stop it?
Before I lose my mental health.
Hey, John.
Shut the fuck up!
Gavin, can you like server me?
100 Gex vocals.
The two candidates will be off by a point at best.
Okay, all right.
Joining us now is Democratic Senator Chris Coons of Delaware at Biden headquarters.
Hey.
Wilmington tonight.
Hey.
Okay, John, is it true that you, in fact, enjoy Wendy's?
North Carolina. What's the likelier most?
Wait, give me a second.
Getting invited to the server.
He's denying. He's
What did? What? Wait, what? Why do I have 7 ping?
Oh, who's he pinging?
Chowder!
I got the win in TFK2.
Reebo?
Dude, I got
Whether they're just beginning counting it and
Chowder? What is chowder?
I'm hearing encouraging things.
I got
about Arizona.
delinquent in
I think there still
TFK2.
remain several paths for Joe Biden tonight.
Whoa, Jason just said
Trump
go.
has a very narrow path.
I got delinquent in TFK2 because Aaron went in ignoramus and said channel for algae, and I said fuck you in all caps.
It's ignorant person.
I edited to freak you, but Ross, you saw too much.
Everyone chowder.
It looks more and more like Joe Biden is going to have to rely on that blue wall, turning Michigan, Wisconsin.
Wait, like in TFK2? Where?
Oh, he's in Siege Chat.
Oh.
My shadow.
What is? How are you guys in Siege Town?
I'm not. I just know about it.
A whole Call of the Wild advice.
Oxy's the only person who's in it other than like IRL people.
That is another level of narcissistic.
Dude, nobody's in VC and TFK2. I don't know what you guys
Fuck.
are.
It's on TFK2.
Fucking damn it.
Oh, is it Scream Town?
I just did a spam on Ross.
But we just have to be patient and make sure that every vote
What's even happening in the elections at this point?
I don't know. I was pissed.
When is Jildy in the server?
Jildy got invited back. I want him gone.
Oh.
Whoa!
We did that whole Arabic bus driver thing to get Jildy banned, but then he just got invited back.
Well, it wasn't just Jildy. We wanted like 3 random people to get banned.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
But they all just came back.
Yeah.
For what purpose? Bundle, since when the fuck is Andrew here?
Senator, we have to say congratulations to you.
Hey, Andrew?
Okay, I'm gonna leave.
What?
Is it true Is it true,
I
Andrew?
might be back though after I finish my work.
Why not?
By 12, so keep your fingers crossed.
Okay.
Wait,
Andrew?
my spam woke up Moxie. Oh,
Just call him a shadow, baby.
Stop
And
saying shit, dog.
hey Andrew, what's your favorite Twitch emote?
I saw them. Just call him.
Did I pang everyone?
Andrew, I have a question to ask you.
What?
Is it true that you, in fact, enjoy Wendy's? Andrew?
Where's this leading?
Andrew,
What?
answer the question. Yes or no? Is it true that you,
Wendy's.
in fact,
I don't know
enjoy
if I've ever
Wendy's?
had Wendy's.
You never? Really?
I don't know.
Because it seems to me you enjoy when these nuts slap your forehead. Dummy.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't say anything. I didn't say it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be back.
Joe Biden's choice to be next in line. But who is Kamala Harris? Join me,
I
Joy
will
Reid,
leave
as I
soon
explore
and
her
not
life's journey
return.
from Oakland
Because
to
I'm
Washington
that
on my
cool.
6-part podcast, Kamala, Next in Line. New episodes every Monday. Subscribe for free wherever
You should stomp all over the floor and see if you can find it that way.
If it sticks up in the bottom of your foot.
And help you make sense of it all.
Why can knowledge talk in videos? Why does knowledge have the tesserize role in Hideout Public? Who gave him the tesserize?
You got banned.
Washington feels more chaotic than ever. It's my job to ask the
You
tough
don't have
questions,
roles.
left and right, and help you.
Every single
make sense
member
of it
has a
all.
Nope,
role, like a
you don't
color
have a
role,
role.
and it also gives them admin.
I didn't know Hoxie was a Hideout member.
But nobody just gave Hoxie
Joe
after he
Biden's choice to
returned.
be next in line.
I don't think he should. He's not part of Hideout.
Join me, Joy Reid, as I explore her life's journey from Oakland to
Why?
Washington on my 6-part podcast.
Why?
Next in Line.
You actually,
New episodes every
you actually got banned, and then when you got banned, it was like
Your podcast.
unbanned you like immediately.
News in our changing world. Download the NBC News
No, he banned
No, he
you.
banned.
Why can you do that?
You just got unbanned.
And he sent me he also just kicked Solus for no reason.
Oh yeah, I was there for that. He banned him too, but then he unbanned him.
Yeah, he unbanned. I should contact Solus. He deserves that. Honestly. Yeah, he kicked Essinger, kicked Solus, and backed me and Hoxie, and then kicked.
Oh, I remember
Rama left on
Solus.
his own. I think he kicked Inset.
We're glad to have you with us.
This fall, we'll be right there with you, whether you're back to
Dude,
school
I can't.
or
He kicked Essinger.
we're keeping you safe.
That's so fucking stupid. Why did you do
Going on
it?
today.
Because
I mean,
he's
it's not,
white.
like, it's not like Essinger ever
Of
called
unarmed
him.
black men has been an American way of death across centuries. After seeing the most
Everybody can. I'm pretty sure everybody can.
ever introduced in Congress, I've begun
Public.
to wonder.
Dude, I
Where's
forgot
now
Justice.
is
I
the
can't.
time.
I
If
can't.
Now is the time the
I also
protesters
forgot storyboard was in my
finally
server.
win.
We posted something in self pro.
The Last Word with Lawrence O'Donnell.
Yeah, there's actually a
Nights at 10 on
Who is
MSNBC.
Rob Gasser.
Mega Peg.
Can we Pam Rob Gassy?
This fall,
No.
we're right there with you, whether you're back to
He's so
school
stinky.
or back to work. We're keeping you safe.
You ruined my holiday.
Who is Chalbert?
Albert's an artist.
Oh wait, no, I know that guy. Wait, phone on their service?
I tricked Ruben.
Yeah,
Really too close. It's not even over.
What the? Since when is phone on in their service?
We're back.
Ruben, is it true that your middle name is Franklin?
That is not true. Dude, do you guys think phone on joined after you watched the Hideout rundown where like 2 of the members said the song was really bad?
Yeah.
Like,
Good morning,
me
welcome
and
to
Tyler
Today.
were
We're
like,
glad
eh,
to
it's
have you
like,
with
it's
us.
okay.
This fall, we're right there
Good
with
for him for doing
you,
that,
whether you're back
honestly.
to school
That's like
or back to work.
genuinely
Keeping you safe.
Kennedy.
Remember when things were happening in the presidential election?
Yeah.
No.
It's all just
We hit the
it's all
boring
stalled.
snooze
Men
zone.
has been an American way of death
Yeah.
across
It reminds me of.
centuries.
I'm gonna
After
talk about this
seeing
now. It
the most
reminds me of.
comprehensive
Wait, why is
reform
everyone saying
bill
Trump's gonna win
ever
now?
Introduced in Congress, I've begun to wonder.
Skybreak takes criticism so well.
If now is the
Dude, he
time
does.
for
I love
protesters
Skybreak.
Like and I feel really bad because he's had like a killer 2020, and then like one of the songs we reviewed on
Nights at 10
Hideout
on
Rundown was one that
MSNBC.
I think is probably his weakest of the year, or among that, right? And unfortunately, like that was the one we talked about on the Hideout Rundown, and I felt
Why
bad.
didn't you get me on a Hideout Rundown with a J Cooch song?
Yeah, fact. Yeah,
J.
especially when Tyler's there and he's like hating on it. It's like, get out of here, buddy. Daniel,
remember canned coochie?
Their boss needed help battling coronavirus. You're
I
not
mean,
No.
vacation.
Nobody remembers canned coochie.
Saved my life. Thank God
No.
there are people who want to run towards a pandemic as opposed to running away from a pandemic.
And you'd be like, do you
Introducing
guys
the
know this thing
MSNBC
called Big
Daily,
Chungus?
featuring written perspectives by experts you know and trust for a better understanding of the stories that matter most. Check out the MSNBC Daily
Shut
today
up.
at MSNBC.com.
Server mute Hoxie, please.
Where's Gavin when you need him? That was Jason. That was Jason. That was actually Jason.
You're a real Wyatt.
Literally nobody's circle was moving but Jason when it was happening.
It was Hoxie.
It was
All
ice
the
here.
You always blame me, it wasn't me. Danny, also your beat mic. I barely heard you then.
Guys, it was Souls. It was him all along.
We banned Matt Souls.
Remember when Souls just appeared last week, or was it last week?
What was
I remember. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys a story. There was a period of time because recently Matt has, or just he started using Discord way less, and like he's just not really active on it much anymore. But there was a period where when he initially started to use it less, we deadass thought something happened to him. I remember it. We were in the server and we were like, Matt has not talked in like
Washington.
4 weeks. Yeah, but no, he wasn't like online, and that was the thing, is we were like worried. We actually thought just like he died or something, and we would have no idea. He went like 3 to 4 weeks. We never saw him online. Nothing happened to that.
Let's show you where we are. 11:30 East Coast time.
Please stop.
12:30 in the Pacific West. Florida is too close
No.
at this
Not
hour,
true.
but the president does have a lead, and in Texas,
So everyone's saying Trump's gonna win now?
has taken a lead there.
Big Trump wrist.
Big trumpet.
It's too early in Ohio, but Trump leads.
Hey Hoxie, are you gonna say Corey in the House is the best anime? Because that would make me laugh really hard.
That would be real
Like
funny.
rolling on the floor, slapping
Oh my god,
knees,
that would be really
getting
funny.
That'd be so funny.
As someone who's
Arizona, I
funny,
told you we've been 75% reporting.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
stuck. We don't have any new votes.
Hoxie, what's it like being funny? I
Hoxie,
don't know.
did
You know what? I'm gonna make my bold prediction.
North Carolina.
There's gonna be an electoral college tie.
We're still stuck at 95%
I'm from the
reporting, so
future,
we may
and
be
Trump
in
wins.
one of these.
Hoxie,
sort of
I'm from the future, and there's an electoral college tie.
modes, if you will. This
Okay.
still
from the
looks
future,
pretty good for
like
Donald
literally
Trump,
because
North
it's
Carolina.
3:31 p.m. on a
here. And
Wednesday,
in Georgia,
and
it is
I know
trickling
you are
in, as you can see. But
still
let
on
me just
Tuesday,
go in
or
and
you
around here.
just
Still
hit Wednesday.
24%. And then, like,
Tuesday.
Tuesday, and it is fucking Tuesday. I'm having a cup of tea and some biscuits. Tuesday.
In it.
In it.
Okay.
In it.
In it.
It has gone
In it.
from
In it.
almost
In it.
20
In it.
points.
In it.
And we've
In it.
seen this
Soda.
movement that's been happening
Going to
there,
go
and you see from
bowling
2008, it makes
Minute soda, mate.
Bowling.
Love minute soda.
of course, is
In it.
where Newt Gingrich
win.
Going to
launched
worship
the
the
Republican
Queen
Revolution that
Going to
Is there a
the-
queen? Wait,
you know,
isn't
essentially
Australia's
founded right
queen
there
the
in Cobb
English
County,
queen too?
which is now turning blue.
Yeah,
Is,
no, we're
Geor-
part
is
of the
Georgia
Commonwealth,
a
so
swing
yeah.
state for this election only?
Yeah.
It's like the highest.
Right, you guys are England's bitches.
Yeah.
Territory. This is
We're also
again, we're
England's
seeing
prisoners,
tonight. I
but we
mean,
don't
this is
tell them that.
this is going.
True, that's true.
This is going to be a very tight race. And frankly, it's going to be a bit of a coin flip. We got to see how much vote is actually comes out of these Atlanta suburbs. But one thing
Is the
about
prime
tonight
is the prime minister Republican?
Joe Biden has come up short in the Sun Belt. But these are very
What if tomorrow Joe Biden and Trump just disappeared from all faces of the earth?
What are you talking about?
We will spend more time on the Sun Belt.
There's just no trace of them.
then we.
Which one's the most Republican and which one's the most?
Oh my God, you should have been here for when me and Guillaume were like, what if Joe Biden lifted the state of Florida?
Democrats I'm talking to in Michigan and Minnesota, well, you talked to Amy Klobuchar earlier. They are relatively confident because what you're seeing
Pretty
is
good.
the election day vote. The early vote
Republican is blue.
You've got 3.2 million votes out there in Michigan.
Hoxley really, Hoxley had Hoxley really thought about it for a second when you said that.
So as you heard from Senator Coons,
I'm not.
Let me turn to Casey. Casey, what are your thoughts right here? Are there any
That was really funny.
Where we go on, we go all.
Shut up.
Majority will rise.
I'm going to squish your head.
Whoa! That's what Joe Biden said when he was secretly revealed to be possessed by some sort of demonic figure.
You couldn't even finish your sentence. You had to like make up something on the spot.
Remember when Joe Biden lifted the state of Florida and hurled it into the sun? Were any of you guys in the call when Guillaume and I were like losing our shit over that?
No, I don't know.
I don't think I've ever been in a call here.
When Joe Biden was the MVP late in the race, and some of these polls that, frankly, they were.
Why do you know that?
Because the Lakers won.
I don't know.
How do you know that?
You know, Andrew, my opinion on.
Just like in 2016, frankly, most people who were reading.
No, that's what I'm wondering. How do you even know it?
That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, how do you know it?
Why does Hoxie know the Lakers won?
Confident about potentially taking as many as
in Australia?
as many as 15 additional seats in the
Oh,
House
that
of
makes sense actually.
You love Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons.
Miami-Dade County. They didn't pick up
Kyrie Irving.
Texas that they were really optimistic
LeBron James.
Even Adams is from New Zealand.
He's losing. These are all signs that the country is
Who?
as
What do you say?
divided as ever. That this is
I don't know who you said.
some sort of overwhelming across-the-map rebuke of President Trump, and it is in fact going to be kind of.
Oh yeah. Oh, Matthew Dilla, the fucking. I hate that guy's name.
Hey Andrew.
I don't know if he's still.
Andrew, I'm going to.
Oh yeah, he does still play. Yeah.
So, Andrew, I'm curious. I'm putting it in general. I'm really curious as to why you said, I feel like I have to make this clear. I wasn't trying to be racist towards any black people. I actually don't mind DMX either, but otherwise, Meatmo's rap, the supervisor of the recruiting office that I go to for future soldier training is a black Jamaican man, and he's fucking great. I was just making fun of myself for being white. Thanks to all the shitty...
Wait, how do you have a screenshot of me with a different nickname? When did you screenshot this?
Twitter.
Oh, if it's Twitter, it's in quote server because they take off a letter.
No, but he's
Arizona, one we're watching very carefully right
now. I'm in quotes.
Yeah, no, he seems to be leading.
We're kind of frozen in the votes
Ah.
that have come in Arizona.
I didn't know I said that in quote server.
I
I know what quote server is.
What's quote server?
Same story in Montana. Too early.
Hello. Oh my god. What is going on in TFK2 right now?
Your mom.
We were hearing about
Just mass pings. Hello. Because they changed it in the rule again. They made it allowed. Yeah, I don't. It's
where I've manipulated it. I'm putting them where they're leaning now. So North Carolina and Florida.
At least I think it is.
I'm putting in Trump's column. Arizona, Nevada.
Because there's, I don't know, it's stupid. Jill's stupid.
In that column. So I just want to show you where we are, and you start to see here how narrow this is. So let's assume here that Biden can Minnesota, Wisconsin, and Michigan. These are the three states that he had 5+ point leads in. See his electoral vote number there, guys? Sitting at 265, and this is making some assumptions here. I'm just, now you see Georgia doesn't come through. If Iowa, now, 3 can put him over. Iowa could, but I think Iowa's going to tilt Trump. Georgia, we're waiting on Atlanta. I'm not ready to classify that. Look what it comes down to. Scranton.
Beluga.
Better than Pennsylvania, but you gotta kind of like do it like that. I'm just saying the paths have narrowed for everybody. We are looking at a close election, and this like 2004 meets 1976. For those of you thinking about presidential elections, both of them were close races, and both of them
7.
took us a long time.
What happened?
And Michigan may not come in until Wednesday night or Thursday, according to the details I just got from Democrats there.
Okay, so it's all over, but the counting could take a while.
Maybe roll up our sleeves.
Yes.
I'm just saying.
Stop counting.
Roll up the sleeves. It's maybe we get the pencils out. We got a lot of adding to do.
After midnight's when Chuck gets loose.
Ooh,
so
baby.
There's no spamming.
Let's go to Kristen Walker. She's at Biden headquarters. How are they feeling? Are they sweating it?
Well, look, they are certainly.
How do you do so good?
B.
What happened? I got this.
Rossi, I don't know why I found it so funny. Rossi just typed BE. No context.
No spamming.
Really funny, sir. Do you think Zerk's senile?
Shut the fuck up.
You think Zerk walks into rooms and forgets why he went into them in the first place?
In Pennsylvania. Where was he today? In Scranton. That's, of course, the place where he was born. He visited the place where he grew up. And so it becomes so critical that the Biden campaign gets the type of turnout that they were pushing for in the suburbs, in the area, in and around Philadelphia, that the African-American turnout is strong because it wasn't what it needed
Funger.
back in 2016. And so that is why Pennsylvania more than any other swing state.
Gondo.
Two.
Oh, two.
No sapping. New rule. And Rusky Funger. What? What is Funger? 2. TFK2 is so smelly. Smelly like strawberry candies. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Obama, that is you. We're not even talking about the election anymore. Now that John's deafened, it's just turned.
Discord just crashed.
Wait, what?
This official said, no, look, we were confident that we
TK2 lead.
But undoubtedly, some Democrats are looking at this map and they are thinking quite seriously about that. But at this hour, again, there is still optimism within the campaign.
Uh-oh, what's gonna do next?
Campaign senior advisor Corey Lewandowski, who joins us now.
Ah!
There in 2016. There's a lot for you to like on this list, and there's stuff to give you pause, namely Arizona. Which
Oh no,
at
TFK2
How are you feeling
lead,
about your
man.
chances?
Sup? I'm sensing a delinquent role for Tim Good.
Nope, Tim will never be delinquent.
Joe Biden taking back Minnesota. Oh wait, did he always have?
He always had Minnesota.
He got Illinois though. That's pretty good.
Go to TFK.
He got Illinois because of Chicago, more than likely.
But that's good.
No, I know it's
Illinois
good, but I'm just
yeah.
saying, like, I was just saying, like, when I saw that, I was like, oh yeah, Chicago, like, 100%.
Ohio, Trump's leading by 8, and a lot of the expected.
Dude, what sucks about Ohio is that literally, like, Cleveland, Columbus, and Cincinnati will vote for, and, like, Toledo will vote for, like, Biden, but, like, everything else is, like, bumfuck, like, nowhere. So they're all gonna vote for Trump.
What were the 4 that John was talking about? Illinois, was it Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, and Wisconsin? Were those the 4?
I think.
The 4 kind of important ones that are kind of swing states.
But if you what? What?
But if you close your eyes? Oh fuck!
What?
You got me.
Go. Why hasn't it come back yet? How long is this?
I don't know. It's like the staring at, like the pufferfish staring at you. It came back. Oh, it's gone again.
No.
If it comes down to Pennsylvania, Corey, it could be a few days,
But if
could
you
be
close
longer. Those
your
mail-in
eyes,
votes, they
ayo,
have time
ayo.
to count them. They couldn't even
What
open
if I
them
close my
until
eyes?
tonight after the polls closed. Is
Biden's
the president
winning
prepared to be
209 to
patient
1,
to make
but
sure that every vote is
still
counted?
Florida hasn't been counted. Texas hasn't been counted. But he got California as expected. That's probably why he's up by so much.
I'm trying to look on Twitter and see if people are
It's
saying.
looking good right now.
Yeah, I'm like,
Honestly.
we're fine to be honest. Like, 'cause also like a lot of
Illinois.
a lot of other places like also do like the rural voting first because rural voting takes less since obviously there's less people. So like, once you get the city votes in, that's when it changes.
Like, Texas is leading by 5 only. It might. That's the optimism speaking.
What?
I mean, like, well, places like Houston, Austin, and San Antonio haven't finished their voting yet, probably. So that's, like,
Florida is leading by 3 points, but there's Trump is leading by 3 in Florida, which is like not a lot, and he's leading by 5 in Texas.
Well, yeah,
I mean, it's optimistic to hope, but you know.
he guaranteed one Arizona. Like that's pretty much guaranteed.
Like John's prediction called for Trump to win Georgia, Florida, Texas, right? But Biden still won in his prediction by getting, a few other states were counted. If Biden manages to somehow snag Florida or Texas, like I know that's wishful thinking.
Well, I think
probably
Biden's
be really good, really well off.
Biden's best hope is to get North Carolina. Biden's best hope is to get North Carolina because that's like by 1%. That's 15, and that's what we need to do. That's just like his best.
Yeah. I don't know. What are your thoughts, Andrew?
Hate you. I hate you. I literally hate you so much.
Is your name Andrew?
I fucking hate you so much.
Because you played the thing.
But if you close your eyes, yeah, don't by one in North.
You're literally so annoying.
What you could characterize fairly, I
think,
is
if you close your eyes,
Ruben.
From a very narrow path to be able to do that again tonight. There is some optimism here, and I will tell you there is no.
What, you're not a fan? You're not a fan of Tim Isnag?
Andrew.
What?
Hi.
Did you listen to the banger I posted?
Anyone want to play Minecraft Skywars right now?
No.
I play Skywars.
I know Zaj loves it.
Did anybody?
We should play Fortnite.
Yes.
Actually.
No. Did anybody?
Play Fortnite, yo!
Did anybody listen to it?
Listen to what?
Nope.
The file I posted in TFK2.
No.
Dude,
why did Ouchrock join this VC and then immediately mute and is now deafened?
Sleeping 100 million.
He joined, but like the minute he joined VC, he muted, and he never unmuted.
It's a Tyler thing. He, instead of leaving voice calls when he gets tired and like going up to bed, he will just deafen, recline in his chair, and go to sleep. I'm not even joking. He actually has.
I mean,
he's so many voices. I don't understand why you wouldn't just like.
I do that too sometimes, honestly.
No, I understand like falling asleep, as in like you're so tired, but I've done it before when I'm. Rabbit, the good old days, I'm tired while watching and I fall asleep. I get that. What I don't get is, being in a casual voice chat that you could disconnect from at any second, and instead knowing you're going to sleep. Here's the thing, like he knows he's going to go to sleep, you know what I mean? He's not fighting sleep. And so what he decides to do is deafen and recline in his chair instead of saying, I'm gonna go to bed, guys, disconnecting and then going to his bed.
Well, he's still awake right now.
I don't believe so.
He literally just sent a message to DFK2, like just now, and he's still talking right now.
Sometimes you just don't want to be in the voice chat, really.
Also, whenever I'm like,
hello, I'm back. I can't hear anyone.
Whenever I fall asleep in like VC, I usually be right. Like I say I'm gonna be right back, but sometimes I get too tired and I'm too lazy to leave the VC, so I just go to bed instead.
Introducing the MSNBC Daily, featuring written perspectives
it's looking
by
like,
experts you know and trust.
Honestly,
understanding of the stories
it seems like Florida is kind of close, and even Texas.
No way. What are you talking about?
Well, it says Trump's leading by 3 points, but it also says 98% of the expected voters.
I wonder if Gavin's ever gonna come back.
I think he will.
So,
It's been a while.
it does say Trump is leading by 3 in Florida, but it also says like most of the votes are in. But in Texas, only about 3/4 of them are in, and Trump's only up by 5. It's wishful thinking, but I mean, you know.
You never know.
North Carolina would be sweet.
I think it'd be really, really cool if Biden won and became.
Yeah, that'd be really like Pulse 100.
It would be really based.
If what?
If Biden won.
That'd be monkey ass if Biden won.
That'd be weird, champ, if you want.
It'd be really Pepega if Donald Trump won.
That'd be really. I don't know. If Donald Trump won, that'd be pretty Kappa, in my opinion.
Shut up.
Yeah,
Wait,
if
what?
Biden won, that'd be some Kappa cry.
What's the one that you said there?
I said Pepega. Pepega. I honestly don't know. I just
like
know.
the Pepe face, but like distorted.
Yeah. Pepega. I know. Well, isn't Monkey S and Monkey W just like different Pepes?
Yeah.
I hate Pepe so fucking much. Literally, like the most disgusting thing in the world.
Yeah, we're still streaming.
Yeah, I don't
We
know why
are.
people find Pepe the Frog like funny or like.
I know, like he's literally, it's literally so
he's so
unfunny.
unfunny. It's funny.
Listen. I
I
don't
don't
want to
think
be
Big
like
Chunk's
that
live
guy,
is that.
but I don't know.
You know, like Ruben, I completely agree. Like, I just, cause like, I get like some things that could be so unfunny that are funny, but I honestly think it's to the point that it's so unfunny that it's not even funny.
I think
but
Big Chunk
by being unfunny.
Hey, Stream, what's up? You
The
guys
only
doing?
context I've seen Pepe the Frog used in is like really out of touch messages.
Yeah, I think I don't know.
Who's still in stream right now?
I just don't like Twitch.
Yo, hit us with
humor.
a Pepega if you like Biden.
Yeah, hit us with a
Hit us with
Pepega if you're still
a
in
weird
stream.
chant if you don't like Biden, or if you like Trump rather. You can get a little poll action.
Can you shut up? Like, seriously.
Did I ask you a question? Because I don't think I did.
So
Do you want to get strangled to death?
Yeah.
It does seem like it's looking pretty good right now, but I mean, mail-in votes haven't been counted, and these are also estimates. You know, like well-researched estimates, but they're happening on the.
That's right, Savannah.
Wait, did you see a stump put in Stump Sanctuary? Gah, not good kind, bad kind, cannibal kind. Gah, gah, gah. Stump.
Republicans are increasing.
I hate Stelm so much. I've never wanted to
Not good kind,
destroy a
bad kind,
person.
cannibal kind. God is allowed now, even the band.
Guys should not be allowed.
Yeah, true. I want Go to get banned again.
I'm gonna
We were too radical for change in TFK. Now
yeah,
we're
TFK 3. TFK 3 was
Oh,
amazing.
I would say Polta bad guy.
Guys, can we have a election in HIV?
We're gonna vote for
God. Is this gonna be?
I think we should have an election to talk to Overlord Gavin, so we can get like progress done, like get Blammo into.
True.
Wait, wasn't Blamo like offered to get in anyway? Like, wasn't he like allowed
No,
to be in?
we got a
No, he
100%
wasn't.
vote, but then he got banned
No,
because
it's because Gavin doesn't.
Gavin doesn't know him.
To join the server, really. It's
no, it
not
doesn't
even about Blammo too much.
Well, yeah, because like we've already established ourselves as a community at this point. Like, it's kind of like weird to invite other people into it.
I know,
I
but
think
then it's
Blamo's
like we
in the
invite.
community. I think Blamo's in the community.
I mean, Blamo's been in the community
Yeah,
longer
but that's
than
like
a lot
last
of
time,
people
but like
in this.
Blamo's been.
There's also the thing like we invite, you know, like Steven, and like I like Steven, you know, but it's like it's weird because it's like Blamo would be probably a better fit for the server than Steven, right? But it's,
That's true.
It's
That's
like,
so true.
it's like I don't know really how to say this, you know. I'm not trying to like say anything bad about Steven. I'm just saying like the server.
No, I
in general,
don't.
Like
I love
Blamo would fit really well, and it's just like it's not even a matter of that. It's just Gavin doesn't want want new people in it.
I'm sorry if Blamo's watching the stream, but I do want to say this because like there was like one point like I think the reason why we didn't want to invite Blamo in the first place is because he defended he helped with like the raid with like Protostar and Muzzy and all that, and he started agreeing with like everything they were saying.
But
yeah,
I think it was mostly just that Gavin just doesn't know Blamo that well.
No, he said in quotes over there, he was like, I thought they were like joking. Like he didn't think they were actually like serious in their criticism. Thought they were doing some weird trolling thing or something. You don't remember that, Jason?
I don't remember that part. The only part that I remembered, because like I kind of like got out of that like situation afterwards. I just remember like the one reason, like I think Gavin said like one reason why I didn't want to put like.
I was talking to Jim about it, and Jim said we took a vote in this server, and he passed with 100%, but then Gavin banned him.
Yeah,
when he
it's a dictatorship. Gavin.
No, I understand why like Gavin does that. Like, if we all just started inviting our friends who don't like fit well into this.
Yeah.
Like, like in my opinion, I don't think I could have been invited as quickly as I was. But like Gavin made that decision.
We can still talk about this with Gavin. Like, I mean,
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I didn't realize Gavin was back.
Wait, is he actually back? He's not talking?
Yeah, he is. Gavin, like my piece, Gavin.
Gavin came back.
His mic keeps greening.
He's crying right now. He's about to ban us off the server.
No, I'm just saying. It's not a matter of who fits in the server.
I think it is. I think it's just like if. I think it's if you fit in the server. I don't want to put this all on Gavin. I don't think it's like Gavin picks if you get in or not. Like even if we all like you, it's Gavin's fault you don't get in. Like I think that's a lot of responsibility to put on Gavin.
Yeah.
I'm something I think it is just like if it is deemed that.
I mean,
because I think there's also some other stuff. Because like I was saying, like Steven fits in the server. I would argue that Blamo fits super well in the server, but Gavin, I don't know. He doesn't want new people in. It's a little bit of that too. It's not just if you fit in the server.
Yeah.
I feel like Steven fits the humor of the server, and Blamo just fits like the demographic of the server.
What does that mean?
Like
as friends of Ouchdog.
Like
friends of Ouchdog.
Like as in demographic, I mean like this is more like a.
Ruben, what do you?
Well, I don't really know how I got into this server. From the world SMP.
I don't know, but like you fit, and Steven fits too. Like,
yeah.
You guys match together. And John, like you come in here and voice chat.
Blame us in the stream.
I'm in voice chat more than Andrew is. That's weird, champ. Heard that, Andrew?
Yeah,
Blamo's still in this stream. I know he was here earlier, but holy shit!
Did anybody listen to the file I posted?
Yeah, I did. It was fun.
No, I just want to say.
It actually was. I
just want to say, if I lived in Boca Raton like you, I would give you a kiss.
It's called Gangnam Style Tim Ismag Troll Mix.
I mean, personally,
Blamo, I know you are.
Andrew, are you familiar with
I don't know. Gavin doesn't want me joining the server.
What?
Right now,
are you familiar with Beef
like
Flow?
John and Steven have joined, just kind of because they're Ouchdog's friends or whatever. And
is that like? Isn't that the like?
It's yeah.
Flo Milli is that? It is the remix
trying to like convince
by Flo Milli of the song Beef.
I remember there was like a vote for it, and we all like unanimously.
Blamo honestly should be.
Yeah. Oh, it's because I remember what happened. Guillaume is a mod, technically, on
and he put him in after the vote, but then we didn't discuss with Gavin.
Gavin, something happened to his account, and Guillaume made a poll that was like, invite Blamo, and everyone was like, yeah, and Gavin was like, came back because he was offline, and he's like, no, I don't want anyone new joining the server, really.
I'm trying to get Ga like back because I forgot to put check marks. I put X to make it like 7 to 8. Doxy's still not allowing.
Wait, I haven't voted. I didn't know there was a.
And in Florida, the president leads there. That is
also, yeah, the.
We've got much more ahead. Stay with us. You are watching Decision 2020 right here on NBC.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Blamo fits, but I can also understand the reasoning of like not wanting to.
Well, I don't see why we can't invite Blamo, honestly.
Because like the thing, no, I agree. Because like the thing is, like I feel like this server is like slowly just becoming to like a server where we just talk about stuff instead of just being a EDM centered community that it started as of. It started as that. But I feel like, yeah, because like
I disagree with that. It didn't start as that. It started as.
Well, I mean, yeah, no, you're actually fair. Because when it did start off, there was just a group of random people.
And then we had the idea for the group, and then it was focused on that for a little, and now it's gone back to.
Yeah, that's what I meant by start.
Full circle. Yeah.
Apparently, Wisconsin's voting machines are shit.
Oh fuck.
Like, not like they're broken, but apparently they expected them to count the votes a lot faster than they have.
Well, why is Trump leading in Michigan and Wisconsin?
I don't know, because they haven't counted all the votes yet.
That's true, it's only at 50%, but it's at 60% in Wisconsin. He's still up by 5 points.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but they haven't counted Milwaukee yet. That's something.
I think, yeah, I don't know.
Milwaukee's the most populated county in Wisconsin.
Yeah, well, I mean, at the end of the day, I still want Blamo in. Like, that's
we haven't like talked about Blamo joining for like a while.
But didn't they say like Detroit and Philadelphia wouldn't get counted until tomorrow? Didn't somebody say that? Or like the mail-in votes?
Check out the MSNBC Daily today.
I don't know. I don't like.
I think out of anybody who we ever talked to outside of this group, Blamo would be the one to fit in the most. So.
Yeah, I totally agree with that.
What about Sammy?
I would be definitely very.
Yo.
Like I would want Blamo. I definitely want Blamo to be in here, but I also don't like want to go over Gavin's head because that's not really like my place to speak about this.
Okay, I'll go over Gavin's head.
We're not gonna invite him like without Gavin's permission.
I mean, we literally can't. Most of us.
I also don't want to like.
I'm fine with going over Gavin's head.
We can't vote. We can't invite him. We don't have an invite.
I don't.
Yeah, we do.
Let John.
Where?
Like, here's my thing. This is just like a me thing because I
literally just sent an invite.
I have only. I have only been in this. I've only like known you guys for like 5 months, 4 months at best. Like, I don't feel important enough to like oppose Gavin on this.
I mean, that makes sense. I get what you mean, but like, it doesn't mean that your opinion just doesn't matter.
No,
I literally.
If I was given that decision, I would definitely put like Blamo in here. Like,
I'm telling you now. Seconds ago, I sent an HIV invite to Blamo.
I mean, I don't. Do you have invite power? Because I definitely don't have invite rooms.
Yeah, Andrew's admin.
How does Andrew have admin?
Gavin?
He doesn't have admin.
Gavin ban Andrew. Protocol 6.
Gavin's currently waiting to type in.
John, I understand.
Like what Danny said, Gavin's getting ready to type in sex counting soon.
I've been in the server since like day one. You know, I've seen where it started, what it.
Yeah.
You know,
John, I said
shit. Fucking
like a
shit.
casual place to hang out after the fallout of like Mattered and just avoid drama, right?
But I'm just saying, like, out of anybody who'd fit in the most would be Blamo.
Well, it grew into the idea of the channel, and it was focused around that, and now it's just kind of going back to the roots.
Fucking
just servers, people to chill. There's not.
Whoa!
What?
He's in.
Wait, what?
Gentlemen.
Wait, Andrew actually has invite. What? Why?
6 weeks ago, a lot more accurate than they were perhaps.
He's gonna get banned immediately.
The northern tier here a little bit, Minnesota.
Did he already? I can't tell.
No, oh my god! It literally took me until just now to realize that I don't think Gavin was actually back. I was just looking at John's name.
No, he is here. He's in the VC.
No, John.
Yeah,
no,
but
Gavin's not back. He's still gone.
No, I just kept seeing Gavin like green on like the.
Oh,
wait, and I was like, oh, Gavin must be like there in the background. And then
Gavin's
here. Process that's not Gavin. That's John.
Wait, no, Gavin. I think Gavin was here eventually. Gavin, because I saw him move his mouse earlier, and I saw it scroll. I don't know.
No, Gavin definitely not here. Gavin's still gone. I agree with Danny. We're about to see the next message from Gavin being sex counting. No.
End of the world sex.
But this inviting him constantly is gonna make Gavin want Blamo in the server even less.
Yeah.
I
feel bad too because Blamo Blamo just gets invited. He doesn't doesn't realize what's going on. He just gets invited. So like, I feel bad for Blamo.
Well, I'm hopping the voice chat.
As you can see here, the yellow is today.
He can't.
He will join. And oh yeah, wait, you can't join.
But you guys thought I fell asleep.
No, I actually didn't because
no one did. You were talking TFK too.
Yeah. Oh no, Ruben did it at some point. Then I was like, "You're talking TFK too."
Tyler, I'm trying to get Ga banned again.
I know, I can see it.
I tried.
It should be banned.
I agree, it should be banned.
I don't
understand the rebellion.
It doesn't make any sense.
I mean, it's led by Geom. That's the reason why the rebellion exists.
Geom and Thomas love trying to get Gut unbanned. Geom's not here. Geom's almost definitely asleep.
No, I don't think Geom's asleep. I just think he's.
No, he said he was just gonna leave the VC.
Yeah,
he's offline.
No, but he's.
Well, he said he was gonna just. He said he couldn't fall asleep.
Yeah,
I don't blame him.
No, he has like sleep issues, so I assume he's just like chilling in bed.
Yeah.
I'm like,
oops, I didn't mean to at Hoxie.
Texas turned to Trump. You're a little late there, Danny. You're a little late.
What's the significance of that? Other than
Wisconsin.
A lot of electoral votes in the president's column in terms of where this night goes.
Well, I think underscoring this
Is
idea
Danny a
that the
Republican?
president seems to be matching his performance.
Is anyone in here even red?
A percentage of the vote.
Yeah, Kevin.
Who did Biden just win?
No, I meant in VC.
According to sources that I'm talking to there.
No.
And I think
Who did Biden just win? He got 2 votes.
Has Biden done the work that he
Or like
needs
4
to do
votes.
in these
Check
other
the stream.
Midwestern states? I mean, we clearly are seeing that.
I'm looking at
rolling.
Sunbelt
it's because Milwaukee only has 36% of the vote counted. Is why Trump is winning.
I'm looking back on it.
Well, maybe.
Protestar rated, we thought Blamo was like snaking and like going with the artist, but he was just like trolling.
Oh no, but I was just saying like that might have like I thought that was the reason at the time. Like,
no,
why?
yeah, no. Well, we thought he was at the time.
Yeah.
It's one of those things that's funny to look back on because we were like so just frazzled by like a bunch of successful musicians invading our Discord server with like 200 people. At the time, that we were just kind of like, oh my god.
I mean, I get why it was our server. I just thought it was funny how like to like raid the ranker community, like they looked at Hideout. Like that made me actually feel proud of Hideout because he had enough people, like he had enough followers where they like recognized you as the ranking community.
Well, just, I don't know if it was that deep. I think.
I think it's like wasn't it like Rob sent invites to them and like they all joined.
No, it wasn't Rob. It was someone in Omniverse.
Oh, it was Flux. It was Flux.
It was Flux.
Yeah, it was Flux.
Flux sent them like a link and was like, "Look at
hey,
this."
they're ranking.
Oh no, like Flux sent it, right? But we don't really know.
I think they were in voice because like I believe they were in
Flux at all.
They were in voice. I know they were in voice called talk. They were talking about ranking stuff. Because didn't like what right when he joined, he started talking about ratings and all that. So I feel like they were talking about it and then they joined.
No, yeah, they were probably talking about it, and I think invite at some point, and they joined in. Really, it wasn't us they were coming after. We learned after. It was just they don't like ranking in general, and they were like, we'll just take out anger on you guys.
Let's take out the anger on these kids.
Wait, we were just like why do people think this? We said ranking is disrespectful to the artist.
I disagree with that.
It's not. It's literally just opinion.
Literally, like,
it's everything.
I don't understand. Like,
literally, we kept trying to say this. Like, we kept trying to say numbers are like we give numbers, like we give numbers and stuff because it's a summary of our opinion. It's not like we're not just gonna say 7 out of 10 to a random song. It's a summary of our opinion.
Obviously, yes, that, but also like, why the fuck do you care what the artist thinks? Like, you're allowed to form your opinion. Like, why is we
this is what we kind of talking about because and their main argument, the artist's general argument was, well, you guys critique us and give us all these unfair, criticisms or whatever.
How is it unfair?
Why can't we?
Opinion.
Well, they were talking about kids.
If you publish music publicly, that you have to accept that you will have criticism. Like,
yes, I said, if you post art publicly, you're allowed to give criticism, but also they're being pretty hypocritical of giving us criticism and criticizing what we do when like we're
listen. They were saying, I don't agree with them, by the way, but I'm just trying to give an accurate.
Well, I know, but you talk
they were saying that like they were saying that a lot of kids in ranking channels give stupid criticisms. They don't go into detail enough or whatever, or their shock value, blah blah blah. They give bad criticism, so we're just criticizing.
But why do they
critics.
fucking care?
I know, and my response to this is the critics are a bunch of like 12-year-olds.
It's 8-year-old. Why do they? What is okay? Like
It's not like it's their professional job to criticize other people's work. It's
but also,
literally
like,
it's just their opinion.
Well, that's what, like, the scariest thing about, like, they were criticizing, like, they were giving their opinion, criticizing other people for giving their opinion. Like, that was so stupid, like, hearing that. And, like, I think the stupidest argument I heard out of that was...
I mean, no, but Jason, like, theoretically, that should be okay because they're publishing music, and when you publish something,
I know, but I'm just saying, like, it was pretty hypocritical that they were hating on people giving their opinion on songs, but they were giving their opinion on, like, Crusader King in
because
general.
they're saying you shouldn't criticize my work because I made it, and I like.
And they're
why are they
criticizing people's work
publishing
for
music?
making it.
That was kind
They
of
just
what
have like a
were
really
saying, but
narrow mind.
it was kind of hidden behind this. Well, not hidden, but
The only
they
point I majorly didn't, because other side, like, I agree with, like, not having, like, toxic opinions or someone. Like, I mean, I still agree with, like, giving your opinion, but I do agree that artists are allowed to feel bitter.
Oh my god, Georgia just flipped. Oh my god, they think.
But
Georgia.
the one thing I didn't get was when Essinger said, "Why would you listen to music you're not into and rate it like in the first place?" It's like, well, the point of rating is also to get into new music. Like, that's
What?
the point of rating.
How do you know you're gonna not like a song before you listen to it?
Yeah, Essinger said, like, I don't want people to listen to my album who aren't.
Guys, New York Times just flipped their thing. They think George's going to go Biden.
Based on what we're seeing right now, it looks
Really?
like the president has bought himself a ticket.
I don't know where they're getting
as
this.
far as
I don't think George is going to go to
They're kind of
Biden.
simplifying it a little. They were kind of saying like
The only places left to count are cities. So
well, this is the thing. It wasn't just sharing.
the only place left. Florida's only counted 50% of votes. Every other-
I'm gonna start counting how many times Ruben gets cut off in this PC.
Okay, I mean,
Yeah, I get what you mean, Ruben. I'm just
They
saying,
were,
like,
well, they were. This is the thing. They were like, it wasn't their issue with people sharing opinions. Oh my God, Hoxie!
Hoxie cuts off
sorry,
everyone.
I'm muting everyone but Zircom and Ruben, or Zircom and Ruben.
What?
That was a joke. Hoxie definitely did that as a joke.
I know.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, okay.
Please let me talk.
I just like how Ruben, like, it was like Hoxie said, and Ruben was like, "Oh my God!"
I just want to hear what he has to say.
But it wasn't just giving opinions. They had a problem with it. It was giving opinions in a bad way, like not explaining enough or whatever. Which personally, just listen, I see the argument there, but I disagree with it because I think poorly written trash criticism, that doesn't mean much, is still criticism, and as an artist, I think you have to be okay with that. And I think if a 12-year-old kid is making a YouTube video where they call your song trash and they don't say anything, sure, that can be frustrating as an artist, but I do not think the appropriate reaction is to grade a discourse.
I'm just like, bro, you're Protostar. You have a song in Rocket League. Like, why do you care what some like 12-year-old kid from like Brazil thinks about your song?
Yeah,
That's what I mean. Like, at the
It
end of the
makes
day,
no sense to me. Like, who cares?
like, at the end of the day, you're still getting streams. You're still getting streams. And you're still getting people who really obviously enjoy your music. Like,
No, but the bottom line is, if you have decided to make your job to publish music publicly, part of that is just that you will get criticized. Like you just don't.
That's the whole point of art.
And the thing is, I was gonna say, it's just if you're just publishing any type of art in general, then you're expecting to get any type of criticism.
And it's not just it can be just hate or like really poorly written criticism.
If you post anything publicly, you're gonna get criticized or you're gonna get hated on.
You should just say a pro star. If you don't want people to criticize what you're making, then just stop publishing.
Because guess what? Yeah, no, it's like, well, guess what? That one person who says I don't like this song, there's probably like 10,000 people over that who like the song. Like, it's just like.
And like, in all fairness to the ones who stuck around, like they did kind of apologize for it, and they did stay and try to kind of elaborate on their viewpoints, and that's why I feel I have a thorough understanding of their points. And I disagree, but I like, I see where some of them were coming from. They made some valid points.
Is that, like, didn't they still tweet about it like a week afterwards too, saying that
No,
they still didn't agree?
it was just Muzz. Like, it was.
Yeah, it was just Muzzy.
The other ones, like
Essinger kind of did it afterwards. Like, Like he still went on for a bit afterwards, but then we talked about it.
I feel like most of them were just too focused on trying to make it so that if they find someone that doesn't like their stuff, to make them feel bad for not liking their stuff.
I disagree. I think it was they were upset that so many people were just calling their songs like trash and no explanation. Like stuff like that, basic stuff. But personally, I think that's par for the course as an artist.
Well, yeah.
Well, that's like what Esther was saying.
Well,
that's like what Esther was saying. Like, don't rate my music if you know you're not going to be into synth pop or something like that. But it's like the reason why people listen to new albums is because they want to get into music too. Like, it's not just they listen to stuff they only listen to.
I also agree. But I do kind of see where he's coming from. He's like,
well,
just listen. This is kind of what he said. I don't understand why people. I don't get why people only like electronic music listen to my non-electronic. I guess he doesn't consider synthwave electronic, whatever.
Well,
he said, people who don't like synthwave listen to my synthwave album and give it bad reviews. I don't understand that. It's like I can kind of see that, but
wait, guys, do you remember when that Malaysian Airlines flight disappeared?
Yeah.
I think. Well, look.
Whatever happened with that?
Andrew, you said that at the end of his point, so it's not a funny joke.
No. I literally just saw something about it. I'm not even joking. I saw a tweet from The Onion about it, and I was like, whatever happened to that?
And it's the second cycle of this kind of division.
Yeah, Ruben, I understand. I was just like,
Wait,
when he first talked about it, it was kind of like weird to hear him say like, if you don't listen to electronic music, you can rate my album. Like I just thought it was weird to hear.
Guys, Trump won
What?
Yo!
Oh yeah, well, Joe Biden won Hawaii.
Yo!
No, he's he's currently projected to win Georgia by 0.4. But that moved a lot. It was like pretty heavily Georgia. It was like +2 Georgia recently.
So like,
if you look at where the votes are coming from, only the county that Atlanta's in is only counted 50% of its votes.
Yeah, and they're not going to count tonight.
Exactly. They've only counted 58% of the votes.
I mean, like they're done counting tonight. So.
I know it's not going to change, and then the suburb next to it, or like right near Atlanta, it's only counted 31% of its votes, and then below Atlanta, it's only so like around Atlanta. In Atlanta, 75% of people have voted for Joe Biden, but they've only counted 50%, and then next to Atlanta, 80% of people voted for Joe Biden, but they only counted 30%.
But I think in the last couple of weeks, that Trump made a very clever move by saying you can go back to work. He's dead wrong.
Wait, by Ruben?
Not better.
Ruben,
I don't know. I just like wouldn't entertain the idea that people can make fun of you for having an opinion, no matter how based your opinion is. Like, bottom line, you can have an opinion on anything you want, really. Especially if you're making something public, like as an artist, like that is just being an artist. Like if you're gonna complain that people are making fun of your, like critiquing your music, even if your music is good, people are gonna critique it. And I don't think it's like very childish and like narcissistic to like be that angry that a couple, like literally like a handful of people are disagreeing with, or like not even disagreeing, just ranking your music. Like, not even in a bad light. I just think it's like, it's kind of a purist idea to be like, I don't rank music. Like, you can be like, yeah, because it's subjective, but that doesn't mean that you don't have
Yeah, no, I agree. Like, I just like I didn't...
you guys ranking music does not say anything about how you like think. Like, because you guys aren't like, no, everyone should like this song. That's not what you guys are saying at all. You're just like, yeah, us 10 people like this.
Wow. And we kind of tried to steer them because one of their arguments.
No, but do you get what I'm saying? Like, literally, the fact that this guy who's like getting tens of thousands of plays is like really that mad about 10 people ranking his songs.
After seeing the most comprehensive police reform bill ever introduced in Congress,
wait, Andrew, why is Georgia done counting for the night?
Because they went home.
Why are they going home?
They're not allowed to go home.
The last word with Lawrence O'Donnell.
Too bad.
Apparently a water line broke and that delayed the count, and now they're going home for the night.
Is that actually what happened?
Yes.
A water line in Atlanta broke?
Yeah.
Join me, Joy Reid, who has her life
True.
open to
True.
watch.
That's
a BS.
Kamala, next in line. New episodes every Monday. Subscribe for free.
Just fucking count.
And
wait, is that what's happening? Like all across America? Like, do they not just stay up until they finish counting?
Nope.
Why?
Why don't they switch out with other people?
Isn't that like their job?
Dude, why don't they have their like sleep schedule change for this?
No, I'm not even like clowning. I just like feel like in the past they just like stay up until they finish. Like, I feel like I would be more excited to finish counting than to just like be like, nope, going to bed and gonna make.
Go to bed. Good night.
I'm gonna make millions.
I guess we'll see the future of the state tomorrow.
Yeah, they're just like, yep. I'm gonna make 50. I'm gonna make millions, not 50. I'm gonna make millions of people wait just because I'm gonna go to bed.
Why is Fort Worth go up more for Trump? What the fuck?
That's pretty common, I think.
Andrew, how's it to be a Trump state?
What county do you live in?
Andrew's a Trump supporter.
Andrew, what county do you live in?
Dallas County.
Do you live in Dallas?
Yeah.
Like in the city or like the suburb?
In the suburb.
You live in a house or like a city? Or like an apartment, I mean?
No, I live in a house.
It's like in the city?
No.
Oh,
I said in the suburb. Look in so at the Atlanta Hawks arena, a pipe burst.
Are you serious? Is that where they were like taking votes?
Yeah.
Dude, okay, so Pennsylvania, yeah, Pittsburgh only has 17% of their votes.
Corpus Christi, that's where
the body
you
of
live
Christ
in,
is.
You live in
No,
like
that's
Montgomery County, right?
That's where the Brockhampton lead singer is from.
Or do you live in Delaware County?
It's kind of a jump ball at this moment.
Look,
You really live in Dallas?
Wait,
Awesome.
should we stop the stream for talking about where we live?
I'm not ready to say I think I know what we thought was.
There's 10 people watching, and they're gonna track down him and the entire Dallas.
They're gonna write this down in their list of addresses from people that they know.
I just know Zerks County, I just know Zerk goes into like near Philadelphia.
The 4 people are gonna go into a city of probably a million.
Sorta.
I'm just asking if you're in like a county that's blue right now.
I'll show you my county.
Explain it to us.
This is my county.
We went into this race thinking it could be.
Yes, Ruben's back.
Guys, this is my county. Do you like it?
Okay, I guess I'll say quickly before my internet died.
Is it still too early to?
Ruben, you said you were gonna go at like 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
I think what we did, including on your show, Meet the Press on Sunday, we led.
Oh,
it's actually 12:19.
I did go. I actually did. I left for like an hour, but I came back.
Yeah, he did leave.
Like, yeah, John. Kind of where you were saying.
We talked about on Sunday.
I don't know exactly where you left off, but like the artist did kind of apologize, and they also realized that like our channel specifically. Oh my God, is it happening? Oh no, never mind. They realized that. Yeah, they realized that our channel specifically wasn't giving.
Shut up! Shut up, please.
Like they realized that we actually kind of tried to give reasonings and criticism and stuff like that.
Peter Hart,
you know.
I mean, I have nothing against them.
One of the people who stayed was like Rob, and Rob made a lot of sense because he was like I don't know, like I think there was like multiple mixed, like I had mixed feelings about what Rob's like response was because he talked about like a lot of people didn't like his newer stuff, but like he also kind of related that to like how like he's kind of like scared of being an artist like as a fairy, but like I don't like I agree with that 100%, but I was just weird that he discussed it while he was talking about like criticism and Hideout.
Because who was didn't Wobble say that furries aren't humans?
Yeah, because Wobble said furries aren't real.
That was so funny. John, what were you gonna say?
Okay, I get what like that it's good that they said like you guys are providing reason stuff, but in my opinion, I don't think you even need a reason. I feel like you,
Oh, yeah, you don't even need
free speech. Just you should just be like, this fucking sucks. I don't have a reason. I just don't like it. Like if you're not offended by that, you should be like, okay.
Yeah, and I think
Like
you're right.
I totally understand, like, because I like write a lot and like feel a lot of like sensitive about like other people's opinions. I like understand why they feel that way, but I feel like them as adults and like pretty like popular and like famous artists, like how are they like this immature about facing criticism? Like that.
And like not to say they're like immature, because they actually most of them like realized that
I don't
they
know.
shouldn't have done that, and they like apologized. They were like, "Look, we're sorry. We didn't mean to raid the server like that. We just kind of didn't like
Shut the fuck up.
It's like an important thing, honestly.
Like I think that took some balls too, because honestly, they could have just left the server and never. Listen, they could have just left the server and never. Hoxie, can you actually?
Hoxie, this is like important
You're
stuff.
actually annoying.
Yeah, this is like important stuff. Like, it's not funny. Okay, keep going, Ruben. No. I think that restored them. That's kind of maturity in doing
like
that.
like they could have just been annoying and left and never had any interaction with this again, like Muzz,
Yeah, that was.
Which is a man-child move, and I don't feel guilty saying that. But
No, it was kind of like
the rest of them obviously felt very strongly, but they realized what they did.
Well, I don't know. There was like one, like I remember like Sky L joined, but she didn't have any idea what was going on. She was like really confused on everything.
A lot of them just joined the link. It was mob mentality a little.
Guess who's back? And a couple of these other states we've seen.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I didn't. Your mic is.
But yeah, John, I agree with you. What you said, you don't even think that's necessary free speech. We should just be able to. I think their response to that would be, well, we have free speech too. We're criticizing the critics. But
of course, you guys.
It's not an issue. Yeah, it's not an issue of whether they can. It's an issue of whether they.
No. But here's the thing. You guys did it in like, I would say, a very respectful way. Like, you just publish YouTube videos, and you're not like, you guys suck as artists. You guys suck as people. You're just like, I don't like this song, and they were kind of disrespectful in rating your server.
Well, like again, they weren't talking about Hideout specifically. There are specifically do make YouTube videos that say like,
it's a misconception, and they apologize for that too, because they kind of realize we are not who they are talking about. They were talking about people who, who they don't like the way they critique.
But even that, like, it shouldn't.
Yeah, like I agree.
I agree, but I'm just saying, I do still agree, like, with their point. Like, if they're allowed to say they don't like people who rate their songs as saying like, oh, this person sucks.
Yeah.
I agree with them saying that they don't like that.
Yeah,
they didn't say like you shouldn't do. They just said they don't like it.
And they came to realize, and that's another thing, John. It's not an issue of whether they can. It's an issue of whether they should. And personally, I don't think they should. As high-ranking artists with successful, business contracts.
I think they should be like. I think it's okay for them to be like, kind of like, be like, oh man, they don't like it. Like they.
100%.
Yeah,
but they shouldn't be like publicly announcing like we don't like these kids, because like what? Kanye West got mad at.
Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree.
Like even like greatest artists of all time, like whatever, Kanye West.
Good night, Danny.
Probably tens of thousands of people.
Good night, Danny.
Don't like his music. What if every time someone was just like, your music sucks? What if he just like got mad at them?
Yeah, and I agree, and I think that's something that.
Does Drake stay up every night thinking about all the people that don't like his music? Like obviously a different fucking proto star, but like
he thinks about Anthony Fantano.
Yeah, you think Anthony Fantano gave him a 4 out of 10 on views? Like, you think he really cares? Exactly, a bunch of 12-year-olds, nonetheless. Like,
and I totally agree. And I think they kind of came to realize that. And it's like I understand why they don't like it, and it's totally fine to not like that form of criticism or think that criticism is shitty. But it wasn't an appropriate response. But like they apologized for it. It's all done now.
God, this election looks.
And that showed some maturity too.
Oh my god.
So yeah, like it's not like they just all raided and then like left. Most of them didn't even intend for it to be like that. They all just kind of joined the server because someone sent the link. Again, mob mentality. But
what's about it is like,
and like for anyone who's like tuning in, like we're not like, like saying, oh, we're still bitter over this, or like, oh, these artists are immature. It's like, no, they apologize. Most of them.
But
They apologized, and we made up with them, and like we're good. We had a talk with them. It's just months old. We're just kind of talking about it now.
What sucks is like at the end of the day, like no matter where this goes, like at the end of the day, the discussion is always going to end the same way, where you get to say whatever you want, like because it's freedom of speech at the end of the day. Like that's what kind of sucks about like that whole argument as a whole. Is no matter what, it starts and ends the same way. It's going to start and end again anytime you argue about it. Like you're allowed to say what's like on your mind about an opinion about something. It's like I mean, I'm glad they had a discussion with them, but people who still bring it up, like again, at the end of the day, like you're still allowed to say you don't like a song, and the artists are still allowed to say they don't agree with you saying that. Like it just happens that way. Like
yeah,
like,
still depends if you're gonna forward that.
I think
completely unnecessary routes. Like
it's already confirmed that Trump won. This is not looking hot at all.
What do you mean? What are you talking about, Gavin?
This is not a good look.
Gavin, what the fuck are you talking about?
Bro, I don't.
About what? Tell me. Give me one reason why. Why? Give me one piece of evidence.
Oh.
You're off your bonkers.
Genesee County with Flint, 67% of votes, and it's still Trump lead. Like this is Trump's gonna flop in Michigan.
No, he's not. Detroit's counted 30% of votes.
Well, Detroit's counted 30%, and like Ann Arbor and Ingham like have only counted like 45. Like it's still like.
I'm not confident for this at all. I'm just.
Why? I'm not saying you should be confident, but like you're like right now, like it's projected that. Look at Georgia right now. Like Biden hasn't even lost in Georgia. Look, I think Biden's lost in Florida and North Carolina, but Georgia, they stopped counting votes in Atlanta. Atlanta's only counted 60% of votes.
Well, and even like fucking Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh's only put in 17% of their votes, and Philadelphia's only put in 43. Like,
yeah, the cities are going to take the. That's what we've been. Like Gavin, we've known this for a while that, like it's going to appear more red than it is as they count in the mail votes. More Democratic supporters. So in Georgia, look at all the hard red ones. Are you on my stream? All these are like basically kind of look 98, 98, 98, 98. Atlanta, 58. Next to Atlanta, 31.
Back.
Sorry.
Right? 84.
One last burst of Wi-Fi. I was waiting till I got connection.
Savannah, 80. Right? All these like all these urban areas.
Ruben.
85. All these urban areas are not counted. 86. Right? So think about all the voters coming from here, like Atlanta suburbs. 80% of this like county votes for Biden, and they've only counted 30%.
I can't believe it's as close as it is. Like that's just depressing.
I don't know. I didn't think he was going to win tonight. No one thought he was going to win tonight. And also, no, I didn't think he was going to win any of these states. And the fact that he's competitive in Georgia, like he's going to bring it close in Georgia and he's close in North Carolina. Pennsylvania. It's going to take them a long time to count the Democratic votes. That's like, look in Michigan. See what it says. Leave the last sentence. If many mail ballots are outstanding at the end of the night, the reported totals could be relatively stronger for Republicans.
Yeah, I guess.
And like that's kind of the same type of thing that's happening.
Last I still have hope for Pennsylvania because again Pittsburgh is 18%, and that's
look, it says the same thing. It's going to be it's going to appear stronger on night one. He's not actually up by 500,000 votes. It's because the cities where everyone lives, like, have not been counted yet. Like look, Milwaukee at 30%.
And I mean, I know never to trust the popular vote just because it happened like 4 years ago, but like just by popular vote speaking, like you can tell like Biden still has a chance against Trump. Like,
bless you. I think Biden. I think Biden.
He's almost up by 10 points in Minnesota. Okay. Like I
think Biden's gonna win.
Like in Minnesota, it's like normally, I guess in 2016 it didn't, but normally they will vote with these two states.
I love how Hawaii says no votes reported, but they just said like, oh yeah, Hawaii's voting for Biden.
They did that with California. Right when the polls closed at 8, there was 0 votes in California, Oregon, and Washington.
No way,
dude, look at California though. Just look at California.
There's by 4 mil.
Insane.
I think it's kind of done for the night. I don't think we're gonna learn anything new.
Holy shit!
'Cause at least-
Oregon decriminalized possession of all drugs. That is
Let's
a
go,
massive
dude.
win. That's insane. Holy shit! All drugs.
Bro,
Donald won in Ohio.
I'm applying to Reed College in Portland, Oregon. So maybe I can just do all the drugs.
I hate my life. I really thought like Ohio was gonna pull through for Biden, but never mind.
Even more reason to get rid of Ohio. We don't need it anymore.
I never thought that a state in the U.S. would decriminalize all drugs.
Yes, you can do cocaine.
You could do cocaine. You could do heroin. You could do meth for personal use.
Well, no. Here's the idea. If they open it up to legalization, then like you won't. It'll make people more likely to like want to stop and be rehabilitated. Also, they can control like marijuana and things like that. Like that worked in Portugal. I don't know why we haven't done it.
I've always agreed with decriminalizing.
The only thing that happened when like the war on drugs is just like African Americans and Latinos have been like African Americans and Latinos have been adversely like criminalized, like sent to jail, and also people are just like if you're like let's just say you're addicted to heroin, and it's like if you come out and say that you're gonna be arrested, like then you.
No, I agree.
Like there's a social fear, but like if it's legal, then you'll be more likely like I need help. Like that. I don't know why. Why would you like? Basically, I don't understand because, like, to be addicted to a drug is like a mental issue. Like you don't criminalize someone for being depressed. Like if someone came out like with depression, you would like be like you're gonna go to jail until you're better. Like that's basically what you do if you're like.
Is so stupid.
Like if you're arresting someone because they're like addicted to opioids because like that's the only way that they like don't feel sadness. Like I don't understand that at all.
Like it sucks that like you can't just go to therapy and say hey I'm addicted to this drug. Like,
exactly because then you'll get arrested and like. But like if you legalize that like, because I would say in most circumstances, like people don't maybe they don't know this, but I would say most people do drugs because like of some sort of like mental issue that they have. Like they might not.
I mean, like I'm gonna like, oh no, I'm admitting on stream, I'm gonna get arrested. But like I like before I go to like big public events, like I smoke a little marijuana because it helps me just stay focused because I have anxiety and like it hurts.
No, exactly.
Yeah, like, a lot of it is just like even like it doesn't even have to be mental. Like it could just be like stress. It doesn't even have to be like just mental illness. Like a lot of
like stress is still a mental thing. Yeah.
Well, I meant by mental illness.
Oh yeah, not illness.
Not like a severe like mental illness, but like even
pretty somewhat open
like
about
like
drug use and habits. Yeah.
Exactly. Like
plus, I mean, like
kids at my high school, like in like kids at my high school, like whatever, like they think they. I don't want to generalize, but like they probably think they just drink alcohol because like it makes them have more fun. But like like they're probably like stressed out or just like lacking in like that enjoyment in life, and that's like the reason why they do that. And like that's like an underlying issue that like can be
when it's like people say like oh I love doing weeks, I just love getting big. Like you know like it's a lot to do with like like they can't deal
there's
with
other issues they don't
really helps because it makes them out of like life and you know in a situation
but like that's I mean like it helps in like a lot of different ways too because again I only do marijuana for like social situations. It helps like calm down my social anxiety and like makes me not feel
I do it when I get home from work because it like basically packs like 6 hours of relaxation into like the 2 that I can, you know. That's why
yeah.
And I do it a lot. I do realize a problem because you know inevitably you run out, and then when it runs out, you're even in a worse spot than you were before you were on it. That's for everything.
That's like kind of get lucky. I don't want to do it as much as it like I only do like again when I do social stuff and like now that I'm not doing social stuff because of COVID, like I don't feel reliant on it anymore. But there was a period like it was in high school when I used to hang out with like 4 friends. I would like do it like all the time because like I just had to do social stuff all the time.
Yeah. I don't have anything against it. I just don't want to do it in like the fear of getting like addicted to it,
Yeah.
like on that level. And I don't have anything. Like I said, I don't have anything against anyone who uses any type of drugs like that, especially marijuana, because there's literally nothing wrong with using marijuana.
Dependence is, not a good thing, and it's easy to,
Yeah, I think the like biggest harm about the biggest harm about marijuana is just the dependence of it. Like you get I mean, there's like the lung issues and like having THC in your body, but like I think the biggest harm of like weed is just being dependent on it. Like, you can't live without it.
Yeah,
absolutely. That's a problem.
But again, if you try to go to therapy for it, like you can't do it because you'll get arrested for saying you smoke weed.
That's fogged.
It's not
I have
legal
no
in
idea.
Ohio
If it,
yet.
I
Even though,
don't know if it's legal in Pennsylvania.
Literally everyone I talk to in Ohio says they smoke weed. So I don't know why it's not legal in Ohio.
I just don't understand the criminalization of like marijuana and having like it. I mean, I guess it isn't really seen as normal, but like cigarettes are way more normalized than marijuana is.
Oh yeah, cigarettes
when
really have fucking
it makes
tar.
no fucking sense.
I don't like when like the weed freak people are like, "Oh, weed's virtually harmless." It's not like weed is definitely harmful. Like,
oh, it is. It just isn't as bad as people think it is.
Well, that's not like if you put like everything about like the biggest harm of drugs in general. Like I know obviously they have like bad side effects. The biggest harm of drugs is dependence.
Yeah,
we
exactly.
we legalize cigars and we legalize cigarettes, which are also huge dependence like drugs too, and it's so insane.
It's that, and I also like to think of it as like even like sugary foods. You don't think that you're dependent on sugary foods, but you go without them and you're gonna be all tired and shit. Or like caffeine.
Yeah,
you're just gonna be all miserable. It's gonna take a while that your body would adjust to not having that stuff. It's just like there's so much stuff in life that you gotta hold yourself back from becoming dependent on. Like even people.
Yeah.
You gotta be able to be dependent.
Well, yeah, like you can have an addictive personality to literally anything. Like not even just like foods, like what you said, like people. You can talk to like people for a while, and there might be the most toxic person in the world, but you can't leave their side. Like that's just like stuff like that happens. Like you can be addicted to literally anything that's unhealthy for you, even if it's a relationship, like with food. Like
yeah. Fun.
Oh, John, was
fun
that a cat background?
What the fuck is John doing?
Winnie Pooh baseball.
Ben Shapiro 2020 election, period 5 AP stat and classes.
Where did you see? Oh yeah, I was watching the JJ McCall.
I'm not doing well in my AP class right now.
How many AP classes have you guys taken, or like did you take?
I haven't done that many. I've done only like
4.
I've only done like 2. And they're all in the same.
I'm taking 6.
Well, so the only reason I got to take 4, and like I'm not using it too much, but like, because when I moved back to my hometown, they were just getting AP classes, so I was allowed to take AP classes my senior year, and that's the.
Oh,
you guys are aware. Oh wait.
So I had like.
You guys are aware I'm still alive, right? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could have taken AP physics, but I was too scared.
Because I remember John was like, I don't want to be alive.
No, I'm fine. No. Let me explain it. So, I just like am very like erratic in terms of like my thoughts and like very scatterbrained. I say what I'm thinking, and like I'm fine now that I like know, but I like just kind of panic when I like we started recording when we were in. Like I didn't hear him say that he was streaming when we were playing on Olympic server, like playing Minecraft, and I just like I panic and like feel scared that like
that's completely fair.
Like said something like that can offend people and like
I don't think
want to be.
I get exactly.
I think the 9 people watching.
No, exactly. It's like scared me at the moment. Like not like I don't know how to.
I get exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
So like now that I'm like aware of that, I'm fine. Like, I don't know.
Damn, so many home runs.
Tyler's asleep.
This is apparently like one of the.
He probably is now.
This is like notoriously one of the most rage-inducing games of all time. Because it gets so hard late, like. It's just like incredible. It's supposed to be for kids, but it's like incredibly.
It's so funny. Why is it so funny? Oh, Blamo's in here. I did not know. Oh yeah, we did lose Florida. Fuck. Okay.
He's gonna win Georgia.
Yeah, Florida has been lost. Let's see.
I forgot Blamo can't join VC. Because he has no
shit.
roles.
Oh man, I did not know that. I'll give him a roll.
Oh my god. Pog moment, dude. Fuck me. I'm gonna lose. That's it. I lost by 1 run. Okay, I'm
I
done.
gotta change that. Hold on, permissions, everyone. Everyone can connect to the voice chat. I don't know why. It's like, I don't know how I couldn't join. It's weird. Yeah, we lost Florida. That's rough.
That is, yeah.
North Carolina, I think, is a lost cause.
What? What?
Here's how Bernie can still win, though.
Yeah, so if he wins all these states, I'm honestly really excited for Georgia.
Do you think North Carolina is a lost cause?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Well, New York Times says Georgia at like 67% Biden. So that's
No, yeah, it like
promising.
flipped.
That's like I never thought Georgia would go fucking blue.
Wait, give me a second.
Florida would go red. Like Georgia with fucking.
I'm still nervous, but I feel like Biden's gonna win.
I hope. I really hope.
I feel like it's more just it hasn't really settled in the fact that if Trump does win, then things. But
my only problem with, I mean, obviously I'd prefer Biden win to a Trump win. My main problem is that I'm worried that people are gonna stop focusing on the social issues now that they're like, oh yeah, no more orange men, everything's good now, and then like Biden might not actually fix anything.
He probably isn't.
I don't think
honestly.
He will either.
He probably won't. It'll probably just be a blank 4 years of nothing.
Exactly, and that's why I'm worried. I think people are just gonna be like, okay, no more orange.
It's just I feel like the differences between them is that for Biden it'd just be a blank 4 years of nothing, but if it was Trump it'd be like 4 years of like slowly gradual like random things get worse, like completely unrelated like problems just get worse.
Yeah, I don't want to dismiss all these social issues going on, but if Biden wins, I could at least breathe a little bit.
Yeah. I don't have to worry about how 2020 started and thinking that there was going to be World War III.
Yeah, obviously, like it sucks that it's gonna friggin' probably turn people thinking that everything's fine. But at the same time, and things are gonna be better.
It sucks. But like only slightly better.
Yeah, I would have gotten a landslide victory against Trump if I was running.
I just wanted to see one state have all majority of votes go to Kanye.
Didn't like Jorgensen like win a county? I swear Jorgensen like won a county. So why does?
I think we were talking about that earlier.
I can't. Oh, I'm so mad that Ohio turned red too. That sucks.
Oh my god.
I don't know. Georgia's. Ooh, Macon County's. Why is Macon not in Macon County? What? That's so stupid. Oh, Macon turned blue. Or making the county with the Macon.
Making it blue.
Biden lays down the marker. We're going to win Pennsylvania, the state of his birth, where he just spent.
That's so weird. Why is Macon not?
That is so weird. I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
We are up big, but they are trying to steal the election. We will never let them do it. Votes cannot be cast after the polls are polls with an E. Oh my god. The polls. The polls.
I love how he capitalized it too.
The Polish people are closed.
The Polish people. That's it. I'm sick of this. You're up big. Wait, what is he saying? Hold on, let me go on Twitter.
Joe Biden, president.
And he went on to say he believes they're on track to win the election.
Tune in and I speak into the national live. Welcome to Delaware. 7 minutes ago.
Really underscoring, I think, the confidence that we've heard throughout this day and throughout this evening. They ultimately feel as though they're.
I will be making a statement tonight. A big win! He said it! He said it! He actually said it.
Oh no. He's gonna announce
that would be an upset for President Trump.
He literally is!
Oh no. He's literally going the way. This is exactly what I thought
That's
was gonna
so
happen.
funny! We literally were talking about this earlier, and
He's gonna declare victory, and then a week later he's
that's
gonna
so
fucking
funny.
lose, and then, like, the
That's
boomers,
so
the boomers
funny.
go crazy.
That's actually so funny.
Oh my god. Dems need Nevada, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Nebraska. One from Nebraska.
Big win.
Big win.
Knowledge.
Yo.
I'm back.
Yes, I am.
Donald Trump just declared that he's making a statement tonight. It's a big win.
Yeah, he got Florida,
Can't
man.
wait for the civil unrest.
All the retired Canadians voted for him.
Did I win?
Trump.
No, Joe, you just shit yourself.
I can't wait for the civil unrest.
I think we should all just go to sleep because I don't think we're gonna get the results in by today.
Yeah, no, I'm just not tired yet.
I'm a little bit tired, but I want to sleep in tomorrow. I don't like waking up early.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I did yesterday, and then I woke up at like 1 p.m. today, so that's why I'm not tired yet.
We're pulling an all-nighter.
True.
I'm thirsty and hungry.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Snapchatting. Oh, Nimbus.
Nimbus isn't in VC though.
Nimbus always sends me fucking.
How many people are even watching this stream? Isn't it like only like 5?
There's like 6 or something, or 8.
I'm one of those.
There's
6
surprisingly
people.
8, and it keeps like fluctuating. Oh, now it says 5. I don't know. It's weird. Like, there's definitely people watching.
Wawa milk. I hate milk.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean?
How can you hate milk?
I hate milk. It tastes
No,
gross.
oh my god, Nimbus isn't
tried
sending a
almond
mouthwash
milk?
picture tonight. Instead, he's doing the electoral.
Okay, I'm gonna be back in like a few minutes.
All right. Where did Jason go? There's only 5 people watching now.
Oh my god, all the drug dealers in New Jersey are gonna have to find an actual job now.
6. Oh no. Wait, why?
Because weed's legal now.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go, dude.
Wait, hold on. Let's check Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania, we're not gonna know till Friday, apparently.
That is, God, that's a long time. That's gonna feel so long. Those few days.
I can't wait to work. And there's so many fucking boomers in my job with the fucking.
Oh my God, I don't even want to
Trump
think
merch.
about. Oh my God.
I can't wait for them to like wear their fucking Trump merch.
MAGA and their MAGA
They're
hats.
like literally homosexual for Trump. It's like weird. Like I've never considered wearing a dude on my face or my shirt or my breast.
Yeah, I just don't understand. It's like a cult almost. I just don't.
Cult. They think that their lives are over.
It's so weird. It's just I don't like it. It's very, very
They're
weird.
afraid like of him losing. It's like they're so brainwashed.
It's like they actually worship him.
I cannot.
I don't understand. I just don't understand it.
Because the sooner I get to watch my neighbor across the street take down his Trump flag, the better. I will record it and upload it.
That'd be really funny. You see him stomp out of his home.
He just like
he's just skeleton looking at the ground.
He has his head down and he walks out of his house, walks to
Yeah.
the flagpole and slowly brings down the flag. Oh my God! I hope I get it on video.
Yeah. And he just slams the door when he goes back in.
Just throws it in the garbage.
What does Poland have to do with?
Joe Biden.
How do you misspell so much as being like in that like sort of like power? Like,
oh, he deleted the polls tweet. Yeah.
Oh, he did? No.
The right spelling of polls.
I talked. Is it too soon?
I like this headline: breaking Trump offering no evidence, claims they are trying to steal the election, and says we are up big. Oh my God. What does Poland have to do with the election?
True.
Why is Fox News calling Arizona? It's like the farthest one that Biden's winning.
Is Arizona a swing state?
It is like this year.
I didn't know that. I feel like automatically I just assume Arizona is like hard right.
I like I assumed it was like more diverse. ABC News projects Donald Trump will win Iowa. Okay, I kind of figured.
Donald Trump.
Biden's 6 points behind in Montana. That's nasty.
God. I just want the results. I feel like I'm increasingly getting more nervous.
Yeah.
Like at the beginning of this, like I wasn't even like a little bit nervous, but now it's settling in.
No, I'm certainly not expecting to be very satisfied.
Yeah, I feel like either way, things are still gonna be bad, but definitely one of them's gonna be better than the other.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the civil unrest that's gonna come out, there's gonna be quite interesting.
Oh my God! Yeah, like just the amount of like radical left and right.
It's gonna be like even worse because it's gonna be like a Trump win at first, and the left's gonna like go crazy, and then after like if Biden eventually wins
Oh my
after, then
God,
the
it's
right's
gonna
gonna,
be.
go crazy. Like everyone's gonna.
You know, either way, it's going to be
Literally
really
everyone's gonna
bad.
be pissed off.
Yeah, it's gonna be really bad. Like these next few days are gonna be incredibly rough.
It's so tough though.
Yeah, I really do. I really need to get a job, but I'm kind of glad I don't have a job right now because I wouldn't.
Horrible time to get a job.
Yeah, yeah, I really, yeah, I feel really bad for anyone who has a job right
And
now.
I work in retail.
Oh my God, that's
Yeah,
that's even
all right.
worse.
I can't quit. I'm not gonna just like walk out.
Yeah, I mean, I if you need money, then obviously I would still stay in the job, but like it's still gonna be rough.
See ya, Nick. Negu.
I just got back.
Oh, he left, and wait, 7 people are watching now. It was just 6. Who joined?
I don't even. I like have it open. I don't know if it's counting as a few though, because it's not like.
Yeah, I mean, I have it open. I have it open.
What did I miss? I was gone for like a little.
We're just talking about.
We're just talking about what could possibly happen after, like the amount of radical lefts and rights that are gonna wreak havoc, no matter what the
I'm like, I
results
feel like
are.
no matter what, it's gonna be like.
Yeah, it's gonna be really, really bad.
Did you see like what was it? Have you watched like Hassam Mahdi's like videos? He did like one where people are rallying, like what was it? Oh yeah, the QAnon like movement or whatever.
What is QAnon?
QAnon is a far right movement that believe that sex traffickers are controlling the government and like going against or making statements against Trump, and that they're and thinking that their children are being taken to like by the government or whatever.
Gee, damn, where'd my child go?
They called the movement like Save the Children or something like that.
God, the Senate better become. I know the Democrats got the House again, but they gotta get the Senate. I hope they do.
I just want to not have to worry about living every day.
Oh, here's the definition. QAnon is a far-right conspiracy theory. It alleges that a cabal of Satan-worshipping pedophiles is running a global child sex trafficking ring and plotting against U.S. President Donald Trump, who is battling against
You
the
see
case.
that
probably
theory is like
working,
perfectly
Donald Trump.
fine until you see that they think Donald Trump is the one trying to stop it.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, literally, they're probably supporting Donald Trump.
Yeah, Donald Trump is the one who's
opposing
running
him.
it.
Yeah, honestly.
Like, if you theorize that, like, the government's a bunch of pedophiles, go for it. But, like, no, Trump is not gonna be that.
Yeah, no, Trump's not gonna do anything about that.
Imagine QAnon and Antifa in like the same room.
A brawl would like dog. It just be like big dog, like the big dogs just like barking at each other like aggressively, but like not even like even like that one video of the 2 dogs that are barking at each other when the gate is closed. The gate opens and then they're both silent.
It's a funny group. They're not wholesome 100.
Why is
bye Nick
taking so long to count?
Bye Nick.
Bye Nick.
And I
Love
can't
you.
believe the county that Flint is in is red. It's so gross.
Wait, what?
The county that Flint is in is red. It's disgusting.
Yeah, that's what I was surprised too. Isn't Flint like a predominant?
It is, and it's got like one of the worst water crises.
Oh yeah, wait, I remember. Yeah, I remember seeing the Flint thing on.
It's got a terrible water crisis. Like they don't have clean water.
Yeah.
Because literally the river is like just filled with shit.
Well, it's because like it's like a bunch of like companies like fuck their pipes.
Yeah.
Like yeah.
Literally.
Like, I mean they probably did. It's so bad.
Well, their pipes are just full of
That is really bad.
companies.
The reason Democrats are doing so poorly is because Hispanics shifted toward Trump in every state. Maybe playing Despacito on an iPhone was a bad strategy. Oh my god.
Dude, Twitter's amazing right now. I love looking at Twitter during elections.
I mean, Twitter definitely does not disappoint in times like these.
Twitter never.
It's actually like really telling of.
Yeah, there's a trend going on called hashtag Latinos for Trump.
Yeah, that just hashtag.
Trump, it's just Twitter is just it's so funny and just so disgusting at the same time. Miss Bernie.
Bernie would have won. America just wasn't ready. Well, I mean, America will never be ready because it'll collapse.
Yeah, America's just gonna get destroyed.
The fuck is this?
I love the Big Donnie and Big Joey.
I love the Biden and Trump kitten memes.
Wow, I love how SpongeBob's coming back again with like this Texas meme, like, "Oh, what are you, stupid? No, I'm Texas."
I can't believe that.
That's a park
Oregon fucking decriminalized. That's amazing, actually.
That's like honestly really, wow. You never see it coming.
Have a good one, Nick, if you're still here. We appreciate you watching this.
I think
yeah,
Nick left.
Did, but...
Yeah, he said like thanks a bunch and he's gonna depart. Damn.
He was really here from the start.
Yeah, Nick is an OG.
We love Nick.
Love Nick.
Damn, I can't believe I've been in VC this entire time.
I've been in, like for 2 hours, but like literally at work, all we were doing, like no one came into work this election day, so all we did was just read, like look at our iPad and watch like the political.
Yeah.
From like 10 to like 12.
And then like we closed. When we were closing, we listened to like the Fuck Donald Trump song, like on repeat.
Yeah, from like 10 to 12, I was on the phone with my
work.
girlfriend, so like I couldn't be on the stream, obviously. Oh, Trump won Minnesota. I mean, Biden won Minnesota.
I
was about to say, you were like, yo, Trump won Minnesota.
yo, Trump won Pennsylvania. Let's go. We lost.
Trump won Iowa. I mean, who's surprised? I knew Iowa was a lost cause.
Of this election, and to your point,
Imagine
Savannah,
thinking
I think that's
Iowa
why
would
you're
go
seeing
Democrat.
the president and his team being so pugnacious, frankly, about trying to.
I don't even know how Iowa's like even close to being Democrat.
Into the ether, because this is going to be this kind of
Johnson
narrative fight
County,
going
I don't
forward.
know what's in
And
Johnson
just to button
County.
up with the nightmare scenario, I have been having a couple conversations with Democrats who are looking at the map, nervous, starting to think about, okay, what if we do end up with a tie?
Excuse
what if we go to
you?
the House of Representatives?
Don't
and
ever
it's
do that
decided
again.
by House delegations, so each state gets a vote.
Wait, theoretically, could it still be a tie? Hold on. Let me see. Let me think about this. Let's do the math. Could it still be a tie based off what's like one already? All right. So Trump has Texas. Trump has Florida. Georgia's unknown. North Carolina is unknown. Fuck. South Carolina is Trump. Missouri's Trump. Kansas Trump. Arizona's still unknown. Fuck. Nevada. Blah blah blah. Idaho, Montana. Wait, Montana's Trump, right? Yeah,
Yeah, Montana's Trump.
Colorado, New Mexico, or Biden.
Has there ever been a tie?
I don't think so. Iowa's red, Ohio's red, Indiana's red.
I didn't know Ohio had to be red.
Yeah, that's tough.
That is, yeah.
It was doing so good too. All right, so there's.
God.
Right, there's.
Pennsylvania somehow goes red. I'm going to.
There's 5 states we don't know. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, we don't know Maine yet. I guess. Maine's definitely gonna go blue, right? Like. I feel like there's no way Maine.
I'd be surprised if it doesn't.
Yeah, so let's just say for the sake of this, Maine's blue, Texas is red, even though we know Texas is gonna go red. All right, that would put Biden at 228 and Trump at 216. Let's say Biden wins the Rust Belt. 254 and 216. Let's say Trump wins North Carolina, Georgia, and Pennsylvania. Nah, I would put him at 267. Fuck. Yeah, it should be at 269 for it to be a tie, so. Nope.
So there's no way, there's no possible way it could tie.
Maybe. Well, I think Biden would maybe have to win. I'm trying to see that now. Biden won North Carolina, maybe. Yeah, Biden would have 269. So if Biden wins North Carolina and loses every other state, it would be a tie. But I don't think that's gonna happen.
Bruh.
So.
No, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
I highly doubt that he's gonna lose Arizona. Or maybe if he wins Arizona, he'd be at 280. Maybe if he. At 265. Oh my god! Imagine he gets 271. I guess it could happen. Yeah, it could. He has to win Nevada and Arizona and lose Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia.
Yeah, but I think Arizona's like already determined to go Democratic.
Yeah.
So.
Well, he'd have to win Arizona. Biden would have to win Arizona and Nevada, and he'd have 271 votes. This would actually be insane. This could happen right here. But Georgia could go.
I still think Biden's like in the lead.
He is.
Like, I mean, I know he's losing by.
I think he's gonna win.
It's gonna be really close. Though. It's gonna be like a 273 to like 265 or something like that. It's gonna be really close.
Biden will have outperformed Hillary in Minnesota. That's good.
Do you know, like, when Biden wins, like, people who are like radical right are gonna be like arguing against the electoral college, even though the electoral college just screwed over like the Democrats like 4 times.
Imagine if Trump wins the popular vote and loses the electoral college.
I think Ben said, like, remember, like, Ben confused for a second. He's like, I hope Trump wins, and we were all like, what? And he's like, no, I hope Trump wins the like popular vote and loses the electoral, so like we can see like how the Republicans want to change the electoral party finally, or the electoral college. Say like, oh, we got screwed over, and it's like, yeah, Matt, like Democrats been like that for like four times. Like, come on, stop crying. Trump was winning by like 44%. Like,
if
earlier,
Bernie was
like,
running, I'd be
on.
asleep by now because we'd know. Just
I'd be in bed peacefully sleeping.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Can we say fuck Florida? Sorry, June, but fuck your state.
Oh my god, Florida's fucking garbage.
It's just because all the old fucking
Ohio.
retired boomers that are moving down there because like, taxes are low. Or whatever the fuck they go down there.
Oh, good financial living.
Getting COVID and dying, you retire, idiot.
Yeah, because you voted Trump, so he's not gonna make us go into quarantine.
It'd be so funny if Florida just got overtaken by alligators.
Can't wait for Trump to win and see like everybody in the United States die from COVID.
Oh, it looks like Florida's gonna get hit by a tropical storm soon. How fitting.
Oh.
Fitting. Let's go.
Is Tyler asleep now? Because his mic's just.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, his mic. Yeah, his mic's like green when he's asleep.
He really said, I guess you guys thought I was asleep, huh?
And it falls asleep.
He falls asleep. Like 10 minutes after he says it.
Heck yeah, Jorgensen. Well, the Libertarian Party got like 5% of the vote last time. No, they're just.
I wonder if John fell asleep too.
I don't know where John is.
I know. I think he said he was gonna be right back or something.
Yeah, but he said that like an hour ago.
No, he didn't. He said like maybe like 15 minutes
Wait,
ago.
why is Google calling Texas and New York Times isn't?
Because Google's stupid.
We need to get Alaska votes.
They also have PA like in the Google. It's red.
Well, I mean, I think he is winning in Pennsylvania right now by a lot. That's because.
Yeah, no, he's not. He's not winning by a lot. Well, I mean, yeah, he is winning by a lot, but they also like only have like 30%
that's kind of gross
counted in
that
Pittsburgh.
Philadelphia has almost 50% counted.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I think Biden might stick.
Why are some of these random fucking counties like blue? Like, I feel like why is Dauphin County, Pennsylvania, like really blue?
Dauphin
and
County.
It's surrounded by like, these deep red counties, not even close to Philadelphia or Pittsburgh.
Go to Montgomery County.
It's in Dauphin County to begin with.
Schuylkill County. I know these places.
People in Juanita County or Juniata County. The 10,000 people really giving their support to Trump. Or the oh wow, there's a whopping there's so many people there.
Yeah, I want to talk about Potter County with a whopping 9,000 people.
Oh, just over 2,000 people showing their support for Trump. Gotta give a big shout out to the 621 people who voted for Biden in Cameron County. They know their vote doesn't fucking count, but they still did.
Yeah, their vote counts.
Erie County. Why is Erie County fucking red? Like the one county that's like deep red in New Jersey. I live there. So proud. Yeah.
Wait, really? Oh, the Ocean County place.
Passaic County's. I don't know why Passaic County's blue. It's like rich people. At least the part I used to go to.
I want to see Ohio. Like, there's some small counties that are here that are just like, oh yeah, I can't believe Benton County showing their 5,000 votes towards. Oh, Athens is big. Athens is a college town, but
Hamilton County.
Yeah, that's where Ohio University.
Cincinnati's in Hamilton County. Montgomery County with Dayton. Jesus, Biden did so bad with Dayton. I thought he'd win a lot more there.
I did too. Even in Toledo, he didn't do like that.
Yeah,
as well.
Well, I mean, that still had 20 points, I guess.
I get it. But like a lot of places where college towns are, you expect more because Toledo's like kind of a decent college, and like so is Akron. And Akron only won by 20,000, but like that's kind of small.
I think, like by county, New Jersey might be like, wait, what's Massachusetts? Oh, Massachusetts is full blue. Never mind. And Rhode Island, Connecticut isn't, but fuck Connecticut.
Yo, I'd like to thank the 8,000 people of
the
Paulding
silent
County
majority really went crazy in Essex County, Vermont.
Small, like I like finding like really small counties going like, oh yeah, your vote, man. Like Noble County, 5,000 people.
The 300 people or 290 people in McPherson County, Nebraska, really showing their support. The 17 Joe Biden voters in that county. I wonder who they are. Holy shit.
Wait. Oh, look in Wyoming, Crook County and Weston County, the 360 people voted for Biden.
Buford?
Oh no. No eyebrow. What's another small area?
Buford, Wyoming's in Albany County. Let's see what Albany County's doing. Oh, Albany County's a Democrat. No way. No fucking way. Buford.
Yo, Buford?
The county that has Buford in it is Democrat.
Really? Yo, shout out to my boys in Wyoming and Niobrara County who have 900 votes to Trump and 150 votes to Biden.
Wait, Buford. Wyoming population. 0. Buford, Wyoming, 0 population, but they voted Democrat. Such a dub. Alright, come on, New York Times. You gonna call Texas or what?
Hey, I'm gonna go to Montana.
What is that Texas at? Like percentage-wise, like how much has been counted?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's no
93.
Fucking Montana counties are so pathetic. Shout out to my Montana people, but your counties are just like Judith Basin County voting 275 to Biden. Or Petroleum County. Who the fuck names their counties?
Let's see, how's damn, Fergus County in Montana hasn't been counted yet. I wonder if that's gonna change the election. Yo! Glacier County.
Oh my gosh, dude. Abstrakt's about to wake up in a cold sweat.
I can't get the fucking file for some reason. Glacier County. Let's see, Oregon. Lake County, Oregon. Bend, Oregon. Bendor.
Bendor.
Oh my god, no way.
Oh, I think Biden's gonna get Wisconsin. Maybe not. I don't know. I think he could.
Yeah, there's Curry County. Let's go.
Curry County. I think Biden could definitely get
Not
Wisconsin.
Delaware.
He's only behind by like 4%, and all the red counties have like pretty much.
Delaware has 3 counties.
Yeah, I know.
What the fuck?
And one of them's red. Oh
Yo,
my
Delaware.
god, Sussex.
What about Rhode Island? Rhode Island has more counties than Delaware.
Where's Sammy from? I think he's from Pennsylvania.
No way.
Can't believe Zircum and
No.
Sammy state.
Nevada's usually blue, yeah. So like, why is it so red right now?
Because they're only doing the out. They're not doing Reno.
How
Las Vegas,
old
or
is Sammy?
19.
Florida and Arizona.
What?
Those 6 states.
I just want to like, yeah, Nevada's red, but can we just talk about how it's like the smallest counties? Like, it's not Reno, it's not Carson City, it's not Las Vegas, so like, it doesn't matter. You can't just go like, oh, Nevada, why are you so Republican right now? Because they're literally not
I
doing
think Pershing County is really gonna pull
But in
through.
Georgia, there was something really was going on, and you could see.
What about
Biden
Nye
kept
County?
went in
Like
there
White
late,
Pine
spent
County.
money there late. Barack Obama
Mineral County.
event of the
Go.
campaign in Atlanta. This was a state that looked.
Can't believe Eureka County putting the 31 votes into Biden.
On both
Let's
sides,
go.
I will say, not just Democrats but Republicans, that Joe Biden was.
I'm pogged out of my mind right now.
Georgia than taking Florida. And as we
Las
sit here
Vegas
now,
has 2
that
million
convention
votes
was
towards
right.
Biden. That's so
Donald
weird.
Trump was stronger in
Why?
Florida in 2020 than he was in 2016.
I don't know.
Wait,
I
why?
just- I don't know if it's real or not, but I saw it tweet.
Georgia and NBC News has been.
I mean, I did get it for the aftermath, but
Yeah,
not
like
now.
what? No one's even won yet.
So, you know, Georgia's going to go to Donald Trump.
Not even close. Like, they haven't even got the mail ballots in yet. It's not even close to
That's
being
not to say
over.
he's gonna win it,
Just
but he's still
downtown
in it.
LA.
And we might not know about that one.
They can see the future.
Possibly about Wisconsin.
Here's my boyfriend's county. His county is 82% Biden. Go.
Pog.
He was in California though, so it's not really surprising.
Arizona tweeted a little earlier this evening, it's far too early to call the election in Arizona. Election day votes are not fully
Yeah, shout out
reported,
to my
and
boys
we
who
haven't
live
even
in
started to
Mason
count
County,
early
Texas.
ballots that were dropped off at the
With the
polls.
566
In Arizona, we
votes.
protected election day. Let's count the votes, all the votes before making declarations.
Why does Texas have so many counties
Interesting
and
to
they're all
see. It
like
looks
1,000
there's
people?
gonna be a pause in Arizona.
Fuck
Potentially no
Texas.
call tonight, but the governor there indicating not only are they counting election day votes, but when people brought their early ballots straight to the polls.
So many Johnson counties. Like literally every state except
John,
Johnson.
thanks very much. Good to talk to you. We're going to take a break.
My
We'll be back with more
gosh.
Decision 2020
Johnson's like the most
after this short break.
name ever.
Who's Maxine Waters?
Your
again?
last name is Smith.
Maxine
What?
Huh?
Waters? Who is that? That name is so familiar.
No clue.
Oh, wait, she's in the house. She's been in the house since.
I thought I was like someone you know. Like, is that person you go to
No,
school with?
yeah, I go to school with Maxine.
Go to school with the House Representatives
No,
Max.
she destroyed that guy.
Make sure your voice is heard.
Plan your vote. Plan your vote.
Yo, to the 7 people watching the stream who aren't me, Zircum, Gavin, John, and everybody in the call. What's up?
So basically everyone here.
This one person, Logaton.
Yeah, there's a Sussex in New Jersey. There's like Sussex
left and right, and help you make sense of it all.
Sussex, New Jersey, and then there's
You ready to go to work?
Sussex, Delaware.
She's Joe Biden's choice to be next in line. But who is Kamala Harris? Join me, Joy Reid, as I explore her life's journey from Oakland to Washington on my 6-part podcast, Kamala, Next in Line. New episodes every Monday.
Oh my God.
Get your podcasts.
For breaking news,
Yo, Alaska's been in there, votes now.
Alaska?
I think it's Alaska.
That's not a real state.
I'm really tired, but I can't sleep.
Yeah, I'm like kind of tired, but like I don't want to sleep.
I'm anxious, but like I also just like looking at numbers. Like stats always interest me, so like, I just like looking at this. Like I just can't stop looking at it and just go through counties.
I've literally just been multitasking this entire like past 5 hours.
Yo, can't wait to move to Grand Traverse County in Michigan.
Pog.
Or Schoolcraft. Ew, school.
I love school.
What?
Get to learn. Get to do homework. My favorite.
But schools. Oh, Trump won Texas. Damn.
That's.
Of unarmed black men has been an American way of death across centuries. After
Starvation, racism, butt sex. Now that's a political compass I can get to.
Butt sucks.
Facts.
The last word with Lawrence O'Donnell.
Me voting on the election first.
Where is that Mario gif from? Because like, it looks official. Like, where is that from? I've never seen that. Like, is it from? Is Mario in Wreck-It Ralph? I know Bowser is.
Welcome back to NBC News Election Night coverage, 2020 election.
Hey, can I get some MAGA in the chat?
Texas has
No.
223 to 212.
Let's go first to
No MAGA allowed.
Yeah, let's go. I mean, we just want to keep checking in. I mean, I think that's.
This is really close.
We're down. I feel like we're.
I did not expect it to be this close. I expected it to be like 400 to 170 or something like that. Not like this.
Yeah. They were going to be right. Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. Let's just get a check in here.
Yeah. Well, even if it was like 300, like I still get a nice sleep. But right now it's gonna be like a 278 to 260 or something like that. It's gonna be close.
Still. No,
I'm not trusting
new
Google.
out of Philadelphia, Andrea. You're sitting
I'm nervous and I'm like not at the same time.
Google's red pill.
Google's definitely dummy, stupid pilled.
Yeah, I've just been using Google.
True.
They still have Georgia as Biden probably gonna win.
Which means that
yeah, because Atlanta still only has.
That's actually insane. I just doxed myself. I don't even care anymore.
I do think Georgia is gonna be like the like
orange is when we get that. We know Michigan. The Michigan Secretary of State told me this. It was going to be 2 to 3 days.
Did I say you could talk?
Does still favor Biden.
Message retracted. What?
Everybody's thinking polls, modeling. I'm not believing it.
I have a lot of emails because
I'm just letting you know what our data says.
I have like I also have like 6.
Gavin has a lot of emails because he gets doxed all the time.
One of them is my.
They're actually quite useful.
I have like 3. I had 3 other email accounts that I completely forgot existed.
Hey,
so I don't remember how to get into them. I don't even remember what they are, but I know I had like 3 other ones that I no longer use because I don't remember.
People in the stream, go follow Gab_in_.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like
the 2 people.
Facts.
Alright, so going off this, I still think this gets
Arizona definitely is Biden. Yeah,
this map could happen.
We're still waiting.
That map's probably gonna happen, to be honest. Actually,
what does the stripes mean? Like the blue stripe.
The only thing that I think would change is honestly, I think North Carolina might be more leaning towards like.
Oh yeah, I know that. I'm just making it solid.
or Thursday.
Well, yeah, but like I would still put Georgia just in case. I think North Carolina would probably go towards like
what we're hearing from the candidates, what you know, how people are processing.
Yeah, I think I think Biden can pull it off. I'm just scared. Like I'm just anxious about it. But like
Yeah, that's how I feel too. Like I feel like he's gonna, but I'm still nervous.
It's honestly not.
It's kind of like the thing. I think just because of like 4 years ago, I don't want to get my hopes up. But like I'm sure like Biden's gonna win. I just don't want to get my hopes up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because I'm gonna be disappointed if he does lose. But like I still don't want to get my hopes up. Like,
Yeah. But I also don't want to be like, oh, Trump's winning. Might as well just give up all hope.
Cool.
Yeah.
Twitter flagged that tweet, said it was not accurate.
I'm still red pilled right now, guys.
I'm purple pilled, TBH.
This is my original. I'm just making it solid. This was my original prediction. I just want to make it easier to read.
To people in chat, do your nuts itch or do your balls hurt?
And Nebraska won, which means
kind of curious.
My balls hurt. In fact, it's my nuts itch. In fact, my balls hurt. Or was it the other? I actually don't even
No,
remember.
it was my nuts itch. In fact, my balls.
Okay.
Because he said it like my nuts itch, and Roscoe was like, "What? Your nuts?" Yeah.
My nuts itch. In fact, my balls hurt.
So this is my original projection, and this is what could happen now. It's like the only thing different is North Carolina, Pennsylvania.
All right, we're back. Chuck, I'm sorry, pick up where you were.
Sorry, here we are in Nebraska, and I'm just trying to show you. We have called this now.
I'm just.
Here, but we have called.
Wait.
I don't think it's gonna be a landslide. I'm just glad it's not gonna be. I'm just glad it's not gonna be a Trump landslide.
I'm glad it wasn't a Trump landslide now because then he'd just be like, "Yo, I'm winning," and then like just not accept whatever happens.
Even though he's still saying that, even though like right now Joe Biden has like not now. By the time he tweeted it, Joe Biden had more than him.
If indeed Arizona is headed in blue, Nevada's blue, and Minnesota stays the way it is. So
oh, the Kevin quote. I'm shit. I'm farting.
I'm shit. I'm farting.
Oh shit. I'm farting. I don't know now. Oh, you potty.
That was so funny.
I'm shit. I'm farting. That's such a good quote. I love
that's one of my favorite TFK2 things that I've witnessed. It's really funny.
I'm shit. I'm farting. Scarge.
Yeah, it's really remarkable. It could be the little election.
I will kill Krads in 10 minutes. Rinse? 9 minutes. Goodbye. No, I didn't. I was just remembering because that's another one of my favorite things to happen. It says I will kill Krads in 10 minutes. Rinse? 9 minutes. Goodbye.
Does well in Michigan and Wisconsin.
I still love like when to get Rusty's attention, like everybody started stabbing you.
That was so fun. That literally came out of nowhere. Everybody started spamming the knife emoji. I started like spamming blood emojis.
What was it? You put like help because we were arguing with Rusty. You put like help blood, and then Aaron puts knife in the front. We were like sorry, sad. And I was like, oh, maybe if we stab Brunches, Brosky would care more.
Everybody started fucking mutilating my dead corpse. Yeah, in TFK3 when everyone started ripping my corpse apart. It's like, anyone want Frunge's left arm?
That was like Ruben. Ruben was saying like, oh, because everyone want Frunge's legs.
Yeah.
Still being counted at this hour. We await decisions. We're going to take a brief pause here. Let some of our stations rejoin. Let's pause for just a moment.
Remember the TFK2 election? That was last. Was that last month? Or was that 2 months ago? I don't even remember. God, that really?
TFK2 friends party. I tried running again after that. No one actually voted for anyone.
Wait, what ended it again? I forget.
Everyone just started hating each other and like Roxy cried right now.
All right, let's go to the
yeah. Wait, what was that?
projection is that Biden has a lead there. Arizona, same story.
What was Tunk found? What was that random like bird looking alt account that he invited? It was like Funktown. Yeah, when Stelm became big lead man.
All right, let's go to Michigan. There's a state that we're not going to get the vote all counted up for a couple of days.
The cursed reality.
Too early to call. Wisconsin, same story. Too early to call.
We're really not going to get fucking Michigan or Wisconsin.
Milwaukee area, among others.
Too early to call.
Too early to call in Nevada. Let's show
Do,
you
do,
the
do,
stand
do,
right now,
do,
the electoral tally in the room for 270. Donald Trump with 213, Biden with 210. They need, one of them needs 270.
By the way, I just wanted to show you guys how that worked. I did.
All right.
Let's look at Twitter.
Literally not good.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I wasn't really expecting to, but
Michigan says they will not have the full vote count until noon.
But Nevada, Arizona,
oh
they hang on to
what?
that. Then the Democrats can do this without Pennsylvania or North Carolina or Georgia. Or you look at it the other way, the president can win Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia, and he's too short.
But I love it when Twitter just increasingly fucking censors Donald Trump's tweets. It's so funny.
They have the right. I like how like the Republicans are all like pro First Amendment, but then when Twitter, a private company, decides to hide misinformation, they're suddenly communist.
Right, because this has been for the last.
This is against the First Amendment rights.
Yo, Donald Trump, mi American dream plan es una provincia para los hispanoamericanos de impulsar una economía.
It's literally so funny.
He's saying he hopes, like, he promises to make, like, the Hispanics, like make the economy prosper or something like that. Yeah, he says
this is fake misinformation.
He says my American plan is a promise for Hispanic Americans to drive a prosperous economy. And he said it in Spanish.
Clark County, where Vegas is, basically are the population centers. Democrats run up the score here. Republicans want to.
Donald Trump tweets, "We have more cases because we have more testing."
Big time in here.
The reason for our COVID is because we're just doing more testing.
Wins this is if this
obviously
if his overperformance with Latinos in Florida translates.
True.
You know,
getting ready to land in the great state of Florida. See you soon.
I wonder if John is ever gonna come back.
I'm gonna go to sleep, bro. I'm done. I need to. I'm not. We're not gonna fucking know until like tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow at like the earliest.
Wait, how long have you been streaming for?
6 hours.
6.5 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't here for 2 of them, but like still, that's a.
I was here for like 5:30, like 5 hours, maybe 6 hours.
Gavin, you're gonna type in sex counting.
We can discuss that when I end the stream. Right. Thank you to the 6 concurrent viewers for watching.
Bye. Bye, Logaton.
Bye, Logaton. Bye, Nick. I know you're not here, but love you, Nick.